It's 11:11 p.m. Central. Monday, March 2nd, 2026 at 11:11 p.m. Central. All right, you saw it, right? You see it? All right.
Welcome to episode 333.
That's right. It's episode 333. And you know why that's crazy?
Not only is it episode 333, but there's a blood moon.
There's a blood moon tonight at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. There is a blood moon. I had no clue about that. Somebody in my chat earlier in the members only section of my YouTube channel during the nightclub meeting on Monday told me this. So episode 333 at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time, there's a blood moon. Are we going to make sacrifices? I don't know. Episode 113 of the nightclub was when they told me that, by the way. So episode 113 of the nightclub also lined up with 333 of this show. And here we are. Here we are, people. Live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the field of dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And we've been doing a pretty darn good job, guys. This past weekend was insane. A lot of insane stuff. I cannot believe episode 333 lines up with the blood moon. And look into it. It's real. 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. That's real. I didn't make that up. Yeah. So what's the odds? The odds are impossible, right? Pretty much. And it's just ironic. I had no idea. This is the first stream in March. The first official stream in March. It is March 2nd, 2026. But the first stream in March, episode 333, and there's a blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. Are we going to make sacrifices? Are we going to make wishes? Who knows? Who knows? I will tell you, it's crazy, right? Are we going to bark at the moon? Are we going to drink the blood of the non-believers? Are we going to sacrifice ourselves to the goth babes? Or are we going to disappear for eternity? What do you guys want? Those are the options in the poll on YouTube tonight. But I will tell you, this past weekend was a heck of a dream, guys. Heck of a stream, heck of a dream. Beyond words, guys. Friday, we got 500 subscribers and 64,000 views and over 1,000 likes on the YouTube live stream. We had a poll with 4,200 votes on it. All-time record poll. On Saturday, we got 400 subscribers, around 55,000 views, 900 thumbs up, and had a poll with 2,700 votes. Massive, guys. Nearly 1,000 subscribers this weekend. What a dream. That makes the 100,000 sub goal feel so much closer than it ever has, right? It's weekends like that that make me think we're doing something huge and that 100,000 is not as far as you think. I mean, if we get to a place where we're getting at least 2,000 subs a week, it's not going to take, it'll be by the end of the year we will have 100,000 subs. Maybe, right? It's not impossible. Nothing's impossible around here. This magical place of dreams, nightmares, screams, streams, imagination, music, stories, banter, whatever you want. Fables and magic. Heck yeah, guys. I am so thankful for every one of you that believes in me, that helps fund my dreams and my nonsense. It has been a heck of a run, guys, and I want to keep on running and winning the game. So we are going to rock out. My mom died 2 weeks ago. I love you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her before we get into the woods, before we go into the woods, before we start the show, before you do anything, before you leave. Tell your mom you love her. You need to. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. And now that my mom is gone, the chat has become my mom. In so many ways, so much love comes from you guys. I am endlessly thankful for that. Thank you. And these days I have been talking way too much, and I'm sorry for that. But realize I'm working through my problems and probably doing it way too publicly, I'll be honest. Probably should shut my mouth sometimes. But I used to talk to my mom about all my problems. Now, I'm pretty much spewing it on the internet. If you're a member of the nightclub on YouTube, things are getting so real and moving so fast for me. Opportunities are changing in good ways and bad ways and scary ways. I don't even know where I'm going to be, but I'm planning to take over the world. We're going to pull up the sub count behind me. We're about to get into it, guys. There you go, guys. 32,666 is where we stopped last show. Now, we always lose a few like fakers, right? Get it to 666. Tonight is episode 333, the first stream of March. And at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time, there is a blood moon. That is a fact, and it is actually just crazy that this happened. Because I had no idea. I didn't know until about like an hour ago when one of my members of my members only club on YouTube told me. So, let's make sacrifices. Let's rock out. What do you guys want to do? You know what we should do? One of the things we could do. Should we bark at the moon? You guys want to get into it? Let's go. Let's go. Episode 333. Double tap the screen. Subscribe, follow, share. Hey, YouTube, get that thing to 32,666. I know, TikTok, you can't quite see it, but there it is. It's 32,666. I know. You guys can't see it, but that's because you're at a different angle. And we gotta make some sacrifices tonight. Do it for my mom. Do it for the world. We got to take over the world. Epic intro. Let's go. All right, guys. I'm going to play my version of Bark at the Moon, which is not like a regular version. We're going to live loop. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Double tap, double tap, double tap.
Are you ready?
The king of cyberpunk is here. 2 more subs. Come on, YouTube. Go right now. Let's go. 666 for episode 333. If you're 555, then I'm 666. I'm from Des Moines, Iowa. The next biggest thing to come out of Des Moines since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. I am live from the 515. There it is, 666. Let's go.
The number of the beast, episode 333. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Keep subscribing. We got to take over the world. Do it for my mom. Do it for Ozzy. Here we go. Starts with drums. Everything's created in front of your face. Looping live. Oh, yeah. Let's get into it. Sub it up. Thumb it up. Double tap. Double tap. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like a zombie. Like a zombie. You got to double tap it. You know what I'm saying? Zombie land. Here we go. Starting simple, but it'll get good. Trust me. Let's add some more. Add some more. Hold on. We're not quite all the way there yet. Not there yet. Double tap, double tap. Do it for my mom. Do it for your mom. Double tap the screen. All right, all right. Hold on, gotta refresh something. All right, we're getting in. Let's add some. Let's make it a little interesting. The king of cyberpunk, the king of late night, the king of cyberpunk, the king of late night. Are you ready for the cyberpunk styles? Who wants to bark with me? We're gonna bark at the blood moon tonight. sacrifices. Make sacrifices. Get ready for it. Do it for my mom. Do it for your mom. Subscribe. Bark at the moon. There's a blood moon tonight. Who's ready? Who's ready to make some sacrifices? Subscribe, follow, share. Tell your mom. Double tap the screen. Double tap like a zombie. Like Zombieland. Double tap it. Double tap it. Let's go. Blood moon, blood moon, blood moon. All right, well, how are we doing, everybody? I love you guys. Double tap the screen. I'm not gonna act like that was my best version of that ever. No, not at all. You know why? Because I really wanted to start this show at exactly 11:11 p.m. Central, right? Because of the magical, mystical crap, right? Because 3:33, this is episode 333, and there's a blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. And it's the first show of March for me. And none of that was, all of that was on accident, but I wanted to make sure 11:11 because we are sacrificing to the world. But again, usually I would warm up and do all this stuff, and I can tell, you know, some of you may have told, not, maybe I shouldn't point it out, but, you know, the guitar was not exactly doing what I wanted with that, some of that, because if you don't like play for like 15 minutes before the show, this guitar does not want to, you know, it's kind of like you got to wrangle it into tune, and then it'll stay, but not at first, man. But oh well, I don't care, whatever. That's why it's raw and real. And it's not some fake backing track garbage like 99% of everyone that's ever lived is doing right now. Every video you've ever seen, every Instagram famous guitar player, just a bunch of fake posers that recorded it into a software. Why do that? You might as well use AI, dude. Total garbage. Dumb. I would rather be like I always just harken back to Angus Young and Dimebag Darrell, people who didn't care because they're punk rock, and if their guitar was out of tune for a little bit, so be it. Keep moving. Who cares? What is this? This is not, we're not, yeah, we're real and raw, and who cares? Punk rock, my dudes. Dimebag Darrell played with a broken headstock 90% of his time. If you know anything about Dimebag Darrell, dude, he'd break it and keep ripping. It was not about that, dude. There's an energy and an attitude. Yes, you should be in tune, but also, if you really got it going on, break your guitar and move on. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Look into it. He literally used the same guitar. He kept gluing the headstock on. And although with the Floyd Rose, you can keep going, right? You just tighten them down, right? But still, it's kind of awesome. Love Dimebag. And if you don't know that story, you just look into it, man. It's really epic. He just run around on stage with his headstock completely broken off. They just glue it back on and keep moving. Oh, yeah. Over and over and over again. And although wood glue is actually technically stronger than regular wood, so it's fine or whatever, but, you know, that's a real thing that happened. That's a real thing. Yeah, and if you don't know that wood glue is actually stronger than wood is, then you don't know what you're talking about. That means you need to play more guitar, bro. And my guitar's not even made of wood. So if I used wood glue on it, it would probably just not work. It would probably not work. It would not work for sure. So don't touch my guitar with wood glue. I would glue you to the floor. Would glue you to the floor. If you try to glue my guitar, get out of here. And maybe it'll need to be glued if it breaks. It hasn't broken yet. But it is certainly a rare piece of equipment that I worry about all the time. No replacing this thing. And that's scary. It's very scary. But I don't care. So cheers to the world. Cheers to my mom. Cheers to your mom. Guys, we have been doing a really great job around here. Keep thumbing up the video. You guys are the best. This is the best show. You guys are the best show. Seriously. You guys make this show so great. So, some of you in the chat, some of you don't, but the moderators are absolutely amazing. Without these moderators that believe in me and protect me from the angry people, like I have these, my knights, right? The guardian knights, right? The official real knights of this spooky woods, this kingdom, this magical kingdom, the magic kingdom, but it's not Disney, because Disney would sue me for saying that. But guess what? Whatever, dude. You can't own all the magic kingdoms. Get out of here, you mouse. I'll set a mouse trap so big, so massive. Whatever. I hope Disney buys me. If you're really winning, they buy you, right? Like, really? The ultimate thing you can have happen is Disney or Paramount or something buys you. Somebody buys you, right? And I'm not going to be all, like, I don't want to be owned, but I'll be honest, there is certainly a cap to doing things, right? That's why every musician that is alive has sold their catalog. Every musician has sold their catalog because it's kind of over. So if you can get like $200 million or $100 million, you kind of have to sell out. Right? You can't even name a guy. They all do it, right? Slipknot sold their catalog for like $200 million or something. Not even, like $100 million. It was something I thought was too low, but... Play something I've been playing. I'm taking you on a journey. I'm taking you. I'm playing. I'm taking you. We just got done with one song, so you'll be here. You're here for it, right? Follow me, and I will guide you down the most magical path you've ever been on. The most magical path you've ever been on in the history of your lives in the internet. Yeah, that's what we're doing around here. But you have to follow the light of my guitar into the darkness. Into the darkness. And if you don't, then you'll lose track of me and you're going to be lost in the woods forever without me. And you don't want that. You don't want that. You want to be here. Okay? My mom died 2 weeks ago and I'm fully unhinged these days. But we've been winning. And hopefully it's all for a good thing. This past weekend we got almost 1,000 subs on YouTube. Let's go! 900 subs, dude. 500 on Friday, 400 on Saturday. So we are winning in huge ways, guys. We got to keep winning. For my mom, for me, for my sanity, for your sanity, for the better of the world. That's what this is. We are making the world a better place. That's right. That's right. I think the Pope said that. Somebody said that. They all did. I don't know. You can quote him. What are you gonna talk to him? What are you gonna get a hold of him? What is it? Yeah. Somebody go ask the Pope if he said that. Feel free to mention it to the Pope. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Feel free. What? I can quote anybody I want because the thing is, if they respond, then we've done something huge, right? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson watches every night and says, "Greatest show of all time." That's right. What are you gonna ask him? Jack Black loves this show, dude. He watches. What are you gonna tell him? Go tell him. Feel free. Everyone go tell him. Feel free. I'd love to have him come at me. Let's go. Who else watches this show? All of them. Everyone you've ever loved. Even people you hate watch this show. Some of the people you hate the most, everyone you hate watches it too. Yeah, it's crazy. They all are watching, dude. So for better or worse, they're all watching. And it's a good time. Yeah, my mom died, but I'm not trying to make it. Tonight is the first episode. Here's the thing, guys. For me, this is episode 333. The very first stream of March. My mom died February 12th. And I told myself going into March, see, I realized that episode 333 was going to be my first stream of March. So what I did was like, all of this has been dedicated to my mom since the 12th because it's only been a couple weeks, right? So it's not like, it's still very fresh. But I don't want to just sit and talk about that forever, right? Like, although I'll never be okay. This show's about rocking and positivity and winning, right? So I told myself episode 333 is when we're going to get back from, it's not going to be all about my mom. It'll always be dedicated to my mom. Don't get real, but we're not going to completely focus on that. We got to get back to hot goth babes and rock star Lamborghinis, my dudes. somehow. And I know 2 weeks, it still feels like I need a month, but I can't. My brand or whatever this thing is, you know, it is about loving moms. Get real. The most rock star people love their moms. Real rock stars love their moms. If you don't love your mom, then you're not a rock star, I guess. I don't know. Or you have a different situation than me, and maybe you don't. It's crazy, though, that somebody poops a person out and then doesn't love them. That's crazy, but that, I guess, happens. I guess, right? Just another turd in the toilet. That's what some of the people say. They just say, it's just another one. I'm flushing it away. That's what they say these days. That's what I always said. Just poop them out and move on. Just. That's a song by John Denver. Maybe. All right. Who wants to keep going? We barked at the moon. It was not my best version of Bark at the Moon. Who cares? They can't always be the best version. If it was all the best version, that's why people with backing tracks have all the best versions, right? Every version is perfect because they don't do anything. It's real easy to have the best version because it's always perfect. But I, which is a different version of a bidet. A bidet, a-ba-dee-da-ba-die, blue da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. We could do that. You want me to do blue? Should I play blue? You want me to play blue? You did miss some Ozzy, yes. Sorry for that. But it happens, you know? And everyone that's ever born from this point on missed Ozzy. Isn't that crazy? My mom outlived Ozzy, though. How old was Ozzy when he died, though? I think he was like my mom's age. My mom was 75 when she died. I don't know if Ozzy was older than my mom. That's a fun, and we got to look. I don't think so. I think they might have been the same age. How old was Ozzy? Oh, man, Ozzy outlived my mom, guys. Wow. I wonder what my mom would think of that. Ozzy lived to 76, and my mom lived to 75. It kind of goes to show, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. You're gonna. My mom smoked cigarettes for a long time, and then she stopped for like her last 15 years of her life, which is crazy. But, and she just drank Dr. Pepper nonstop. So I don't know. Man, does that mean Dr. Pepper is worse than everything? I don't know. I don't think so.
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice.
It'll make you die. You'll die. You'll die. Don't do it.
Prince of Darkness, right? Ozzy was the Prince of Darkness, and I'm the King of Darkness. That's right. I've said it, and I'll say it again. He was the Prince, but I am the King of Darkness. And you know why I say that? You know why I say that? Because I can play in the dark.
The darkness. The darkness. The darkness. That's right.
The darkness. I'm the King of Darkness. Ooh, yeah. All right, now we're going to move on. Man, reverse kicks sound crazy, right? All right, we're going to wipe it and move on to the next one. Let's go! All right, let's wipe it. Here we go. And it's gone forever. Like my mom, it's 11:57. Subscribe. Let's get it to 32,700. Get it to 32,700. Let's go, YouTube. 32,700. Let's go, YouTube. Right now, in the next 2 minutes, let's go. We got 2 minutes to midnight. Let's go. Well, 3 minutes, but 2 minutes basically. Let's go. Are we going to make the goal? It's a simple goal. Let's go. 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 We got, come on. Who's not subbed? Subscribe right now. Let's go. Should I put it into subs only mode? I kind of feel like it. We're not going to get huge numbers tonight probably. We got pretty good numbers, but we got 5,000 views in a half hour. That's a pretty good average. Thank you for that. I can't ever be sad. We'll probably get 10,000 by the end of the night or by an hour. Let's go. Let's go. It's 11:57. Oh, we need one more. Let's go. It's 11:58. Let's go. One more sub. 2 more subs. If you unsubscribe, you'll burn forever. That's right. That's what they said in the book that I read. They said if you unsubscribe from this channel and don't believe what we believe in, you will burn for eternity. That's right. You better believe in what we believe in because, yay, there we go. W's in the chat. We did it. 11:59 right now. If you don't believe me, it's real. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. We're not joking. We did it. All right? You see the number behind me? We did it. Everybody smile. Make it get happy. Subscribe. Let's get it way above it. Let's get 1,000,000 billion. It's midnight. We're going into the blood moon. 333. Episode 333. We just had episode 113 of the members only nightclub. None of that was on purpose, guys. That's what's crazy about right now. 0 of it was on purpose. None of it meant anything until one of my members, I think it was Kirk Burning, in the nightclub, happened to tell me that there's a blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time tonight, and it's episode 333, and that is insane, right? That is insane. Are we going to take over the world? Are we going to sacrifice ourselves? Sacrifice the babies.
Sacrifice the babies! Eat them all!
Eat the babies. Eat the baby. Eat the babies. That's right. Eat the babies. I don't care. You do you care? It's a family-friendly show. Invite them all in. We eat all the babies. That's right. In a family-friendly, wonderful, fun way. Babies. 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 Maybes. Happy midnight. It's midnight. Make a wish. Don't feed your mogwai. Don't feed your mogwai. Don't feed your mogwai. All right, we're going to rock out. What's the next piece? What are we doing next? Let's see. We could do Blue. Blue does sound good, although I've been doing it a bunch. It's a newer song, so we got to practice stuff. You know, we could do Blue. Do you want Blue? Do you want... we haven't done Harder, Better, Faster in a while. We haven't done... yeah, of course. We're going to take that number off. Get it back up. It goes up and down. We're not going to let the haters control me tonight. That's so dumb. I'm not a fan of that. So subscribe. Somebody just lit on fire for eternity. Like I said, guys, if you unsubscribe from this show, you will burn for all of eternity. That's what I read it in a book. Yeah, if you don't believe what we believe around here, you burn forever. You are either with us or you burn forever. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound like anything other people might preach anywhere else? There's nothing wrong with me saying it, right? They say it all the time, all around the world, in all sorts of places. They believe in full on, right? So believe in us or you're against. You're either with us or against us. Why would I care about anyone who doesn't want to be here? I don't. That's right. So you either are all for it and you want to be on our side, or you burn forever in an eternal fire. Why do I, maybe we'll make marshmallows on you. That'll be nice, right? Why not? Nothing sacrilegious about saying that. I'm not saying I'm a religion at all. Not at all. We would never say that. That'd be weird. We wouldn't say that. But I can just say whatever I want. So I say whatever I want. Yeah, if you don't like this show, you burn forever, dude. What, are you offended? Like, it's like crazy. What's funny is, what, are you mad? Then you don't like the show anyways. That's the best part, is that it doesn't matter. We don't like you anyways if you don't like this. If you don't like this place, then I don't like you. So why would I care? I don't. That's the best part. That's why it's wonderful. There we go. All right, we're going to... All right, we're going to move on. Should I play that funky music, white boy? That sounds like a good one too, dude. All right. I'm going to remove the number behind us. 32,700. It probably helps in some ways, but then in other ways, like, obviously there's trolls and stuff because there's people that like to control that number. When we're having too much fun, they do that. Should we go into subs only mode? We don't have that many people here. Do you guys want to just be a happy chat, though? Because I'd rather have a happy chat. Like, I know moderators like it, but... No, I'm sober. I'm the only straight edge person here, probably. My guess is I'm the only person here and watching that has not drank in 3 years and does no substances ever. Literally straight edge. The only thing I do is caffeine. Imagine. But you can't because you're on one. So you can't imagine it. Imagine not being able to imagine, not being able to imagine, not being able to. That's right. I'm the most sober person in the world, and I'm the most crazy. That's the truth. But I'm also winning like crazy. I got 1,000 subs this weekend. How many subs do you have? Let me check. Oh, yeah, okay. You didn't do that. Let me guess. Yeah, that's right. That's because we win like crazy. How many of your musician friends got 1,000 subs this weekend? Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I can mock you because it's true. How many musicians you know got 1,000 subs this weekend? Probably none of them that you know. Maybe somebody you think is a huge deal, for sure. Famous people. Do you know them, though? I bet nobody you know. Because you know why I know that's true? Because there's only 1.5% of the world that has 30,000 or more subscribers on YouTube. And that doesn't include musicians, so put it even smaller. That's all of YouTube. Which is the whole world, basically, right? Mr. B says 500 million subs. Yeah. So, what I'm saying is, you don't know any musicians doing that. Period. Winning, winning, don't care what it says, winning. Right, guys? All right. All right. Let's get into it. You ready to win? You just keep saying any of Mother's finest songs. I just played Bark at the Moon. She loved that. No, I play tons of instruments. but you don't watch for more than 2 seconds, so it won't matter, right? If you ask that question, it means you're not going to watch for more than 5 seconds. Click on my channel. Click on my channel. Could you be any dumber? You know what I mean? Like, I have hundreds. I literally have over 1,000 YouTube videos and hundreds of videos on TikTok. It's so stupid. So this is a live stream and I'm talking to you and all you want me to do is dance like a monkey. It's crazy. You have all the opportunity in the world to talk to me. Like, it's like, hey, I'm right here and I'm right in front of your face, and then you're just going to say mean garbage. That's crazy. We got a super chats. Okay, let me read them. First off, Dominic Nappy just joined the highest tier of the members only nightclub. There are 3 tiers. One of them is $10, and Dominic Nappy signed up for the highest tier. Love you, Dominic Nappy. Dominic Nappy is all for it, paying $10 a month for this place to support me on YouTube. Love you, Dominic. Kirk Burning just gave $10. And Kirk Burning made me this sign and sent it to me and has more packages, and I haven't checked my packages. I need to check them. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Also, S. Fleischer gave me $5 saying, Sparky, you are the best thing on YouTube. There you go. Right there. Best thing on YouTube. The best thing on YouTube, guys. And that is hundreds of millions of things. Do you have anybody that gives you $5 and says that? Thank you, S. Fleischer. Can you imagine getting money and awesome compliments? Can you imagine having somebody hand you money and saying you're the best? It's unbelievable how awesome it is. Thank you. Thank you. It's so good for my mind. My mom died 2 weeks ago, and this place is the only thing keeping me pretty much around. I'm not even going to lie. So the belief that this is what matters and that I have some sort of future and dreams and legacy through this place is epic. But it also could be really bad for me. And I'm not going to say what's going to happen. You know, I'm either going to be around and winning, or I'm going to disappear forever. And it wouldn't matter. Don't be sad. It won't matter. I've left a huge legacy. 333 episodes. It won't matter. No matter what happens anymore. Okay? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. People don't get it, but that's fine. All right. Thanks for the super chats. Kirk Burning, S. Fleischer, and thank you, Dominic Nappy. My regulars too, dude. Should we go into subs only mode? Yeah. Alex says, stay strong, brother. I don't know how I will survive when my mom dies. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm here. It's been 2 weeks. I don't know. I have a lot of dreams and plans and goals that kind of got shattered, but then I have all the opportunity and none of it at the same time. I don't know. All I know is me and my mom, we had plans for me to buy a van. I'm going to buy a van, and I might build this studio in it and go stream mobile. But there's a lot more problems than just doing that I've realized, so I don't know. I don't know. If this show keeps winning like it did this past weekend, I may just keep doing it this way until the mall kicks me out of this location. I'm live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, in the middle of the night, okay? And the thing is, we got almost 1,000 subs this weekend, so I am not overly in a hurry to change the formula. We got 151 thumbs up right now in 58 minutes. 151 thumbs up in 8 minutes. Or wait, 8 minutes? What? 58 minutes. So that's pretty darn impressive, right? 151 thumbs up on YouTube. In 58 minutes is a good time. 4,100 hearts on TikTok. Let's see where the number's at there. 3,200 views. 3,200 views on TikTok in an hour. 6,167 views on YouTube in an hour. Not doing what we did Friday and Saturday, but that was Friday and Saturday, so I get it. And I showed up late. You're close to Iowa. Would you come in here and pay for tickets to come to this? That's what I should have made the poll. I'm going to ask people. I don't know. I've sold tickets to this place before in the past and nobody came. If you build it, will they come? Not really. Not around here, at least not for this. But my audience is not just Iowa, right? I'm in Iowa, but it doesn't mean that Iowans really care. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I represent Iowa in a big way on a big scale, but does not mean, it doesn't mean anything, You'd travel? You think I should travel or you would travel? Would you travel or you want me to travel? Samuel O'Dudadeo. Samuel O'Dudadeo. I don't know how to say your name. Stay strong and be humble, $2. Yeah. Sometimes you got to throw it at the haters, though, my dude. I'm trying to be humble. But when people want to be haters, it's like, why be humble? There's the humble brag, there's facts, and then there's also like sticking it in people's faces. You can't, guys, come on. You can't say it's not fun to sometimes do that, right? When people are like mocking you, which is a lot of people on the internet, it's because they're mad and sad about their own existence, right? So it's funny to just be like, look, I'm on the stage and you're in the audience. I'm on the stage and you're in the audience. Remember that guy mad in the chat? That's the thing, okay? And they need a reality check. So I am humble in many ways because I know I'm lucky. This all could be pulled out right now. Dude, I am just a bunch of luck. I have no idea. I'm held up by a thread, my dudes. And trust me, I don't know mentally, like I talk too much now on this show after my mom died, but I don't know how to vent my mental state, right? Rocking out is fine, but there's a lot more to that, right? Rocking out does not completely clean your mind up. Yeah, some of you get a hat and mustache. That's funny. I didn't see it. Was it funny? I hope it was funny. Thank you for giving me a mustache and hat over there on TikTok. That's what I need, don't I? I need a cowboy mustache. I need to move to Texas and get a cowboy mustache. I thought about it. I found a really nice place in Beasley, Texas, which is an hour from the beach, is 40 minutes from Houston, and is 2 hours from Austin. Now, that's a lot further from Austin than I'd like to be, but Austin is expensive. And also, Austin is not very close to a beach no matter how you go about it. So I'd rather be near the beach than be near Austin if you really asked me where I want to be, right? And it averages 60 degrees during the day during winter. That has me sold. I'm not going to lie, because I'm in Iowa and I'm over the cold, dude. I don't care about snow. Snow is not fun. It doesn't help anything. The only thing it helps is depression. So if you like to be depressed and sit inside and sulk in sadness, that's about all it's good for. Maybe snowboarding, but there's no mountains in Iowa. So all it does is allows you to sit in your house and be sad. And if you like that, and I sometimes like that, I get it, but not all the time. I'd rather have the opportunity to be outside. Whether I be outside or not, I just want to know that I can. Samuel with a $10 super chat says, I'm in Houston, Texas, by the way. We have the rodeo going on, and people out here love good music like yours. Really? People in Austin and Texas love music, but I just feel like every music scene is impossible to break into. I would love to play out live if people would pay me so I could make other money off of other stuff, guys. But I'm also not going to fight all the gatekeepers and jealousy and weird, cliquey music scenes, which is all it is. Every music scene on earth has a bunch of cliquey people that are just mean and not nice, right? I don't think any music scene's real accepting of anybody. They're like, oh, they're going to take my job. That's all they do now, right? And I'm like not into it, dude. I managed to step over the heads of everyone by doing this show. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. All those other people had to stand in line waiting to get on the stage for 5 seconds, 15 minutes, while I can just hit a live button and have hundreds of people, well, thousands of people watch. 6,600 have already watched in an hour, right? On YouTube, and 3,500, 4,000 something. 3,500 on TikTok. That's not the biggest thing in the world, but for music, that's massive, so thank you. And yes, I know, recently it's been a talking show. When did your mom die? Is your mom dead? Let me know how it went for you. Were you on the internet when you did it? I'm not saying it's a good idea to be on the internet after people die in your family. You might want to take a month off. Like a lot of the people I see that are famous and streamers that have their parents die, they usually take like a month off, because I'm not going to act like every moment of streaming since my mom died has been stuff I probably even want on the internet. I'm not going to act like I'm not a little unhinged, because I am. My hinges have blown way off, and I've been saying probably too much, but it's very real. And in this raw nerved moment of my life, I have just been trying to bring you guys into my world closer and show you what's going on, with the hopes that you guys will support me and have my back, because I don't know if anybody has my back anymore. Sometimes my dad and family sometimes says that they do, but I'm not so sure, which is why I talk about moving to the middle of nowhere, Joshua Tree, buy a piece of land and put an RV on it and stream using Starlink, or move to Texas. And I talked about North Carolina as well. And I talked about Arizona, but I'm not so sure. Most people actually, it was crazy. There's only a couple people that thought that was a good idea. So I guess people don't like Arizona. I mean, I like it. I thought Tucson and Phoenix were amazing when I was there. But then I would have to live on the outskirts, which would probably mean I'd be in the floodplain, right? Where there'd be like mudslides and floods. So probably not a good idea. I don't know. Thank you so much, Samuel, though, for the compliment. Glad to hear that you're in Houston and that people might like me. That'd be awesome. I can tell you that Southern Texas, dude, being on the coast would be, it's an hour from the beach, so it's not in hurricane territory exactly, right? So you'd be avoiding direct hurricane contact. Like, I don't want to be on the coast because first off, it's too expensive, but second off, you know, hurricanes, right? So if you give yourself just enough that you can go to the beach but not be destroyed by a hurricane, that'd be it. But I don't know. I looked at a really cheap little property there. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Nobody does. And that's what's beautiful. If you guys follow my journey, subscribe, you will witness me evolve into whatever's happening, because my mom died and the contract for this studio at Merle Hay Mall, I have it for a year, right? I have it until January at least, but that's what they tell me. But again, things can move faster. They said at any moment they could tell me I have to leave. They give me a 3-month warning. And there's a thing called a Vietnamese cafe that's been here for 15 years. And right now they're doing a GoFundMe to try to find a new location, because they are actually being kicked out. So things are getting real, guys. So my mom died. My streaming location may go away. It's also very expensive to be here. So I am at a crossroads, and I'm either gonna win, or I'm gonna die. I am not even gonna lie. I got no other plans. One plan, and it's to win. Otherwise, I got nothing. I don't have a house. I don't have kids. I don't have much of a future. I used to have a great mom, the best mom ever. My mom was the best mom ever. Now here I am, a shell, which is why I think about moving to the desert, farthest thing away from anything that reminds me of any of this stuff. That's part of it, okay? Is like, okay, I can stream from the desert. I make a little bit of money, right? I've been making like minimum wage doing this. And that's enough to like buy a little piece of land and like pay it off and live out in the middle of nowhere. Pay for Starlink and just be a guy in the middle of nowhere, right? I mean, Iowa's the middle of nowhere also. Really, right? It really is. It's no different. I mean, there's a little bit of people here, but it's just a different form of desert. It's just corn. If you could look at corn as a desert, it kind of is. There's so much more corn than there is anything. It's basically like a village in corn, which is a corn desert. Now, you're not going to starve to death or go thirsty or whatever, so there's that, but you might be a redneck. Wait, no, maybe. I kind of am. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Anything could happen. I want you guys to help guide me, and the little bit of money that some of you guys give me from here, I try to work hard for it and entertain you, and I'm sorry that I talk so much, but life is so crazy right now. It is so crazy. And I'm feeling a little crazy, right? I'm trying to put out crazy in a positive way, and not in a way that is going to be self-destructive, okay? Because I have big things I'm doing here, and I've inspired a lot of people, and I have great words come at me, and I believe I can be $1 million billion, guys. I believe I could have $1 million, and I believe I could have 1 million subs, and I believe that I can do big things, but I have to hold on to my sanity and hold on to somehow have stability. This is the most stable thing I've ever done in my whole life. Isn't that crazy? The most committed to a stability I've ever been. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, streaming at 11 p.m. And I've done it every time for 1 year and 5 months. Very stable. Without, all on my own. No one told me to, by the way. No one told me to, which is part of it. Nothing, no forced job, nothing. I did it for me, for my mom, for knowing that it worked, and it worked. It's working. So do we do this? I don't know. I got super chats. I'm going to read it. Whew. All right, that felt really good. Let's play. I'm going to take a drink of coffee. Cheers. And there's a super chat. There's super chats all over my face here. Dennis Rice with a $5 says, I got your back. Dennis, I don't remember if you told me where you live or not. I'm so confused with that. So don't be offended if I can't remember details, because I can't even remember people's names in real life, okay? So get me real with that, all right? But $5 from Dennis Rice. Love you. Thank you, Dennis Rice. Thank you, Samuel. Samuel, you're the best. For the 10. That's amazing, buddy. The 15 total. Samuel, again, with another $2, says, Texas is a very big place with lots of opportunities. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, buddy. Texas, I mean, I love the desert, and the anti-people of the desert sounds fun to me, right? Joshua Tree, I've looked more into it than ever. You know, I can get a plot of land for like $9,000. Buy an RV, set it there, but you need water, right? And so apparently one thing you do if you don't dig a well is that you just buy a 2,000-gallon water tank, and then there's a truck that's like a Joshua Tree official like water trucking company thing that has a 2,000-gallon water tanker on it, and it fills up your water. So it's about $300 to get your water tank filled, and you just run it. You know, that's what you do. So you buy a water tank, and the water tank costs about $2,000. It's about $2,000 for a 2,000-gallon water tank. And you set it out there, and they fill it up, and that's what you do. Isn't that weird? I didn't know. Did you know? I didn't know until now exactly how that is, right? That's what it is. And then as far as bathroom stuff, okay, I'm not actually sure if California will get you if you don't have a sewage system or not, because you can do composting, right? Which is what I think a lot of people do. And I don't know if there's regulations. There probably is, but you are in the middle of nowhere. Otherwise, you got to have a sewer septic system installed and have them come drain it, and that sucks. So that stuff's not cheap. I don't know. Or I can move to Texas and not be living like a crazy person. I almost want to do both. I don't have that kind of money though, right? Buy a plot of land, move an RV back and forth. Gonna need 18 generators for all that juice. Nah, man, you do solar panels. You know what I mean? If you're in the desert, the solar panel thing works the best in the world. That's the one thing that's cool, right? That's one of the things I'm so stoked on that is that like solar panels don't really work in Iowa because it rains and it's cloudy all the time, right? But in the desert, man, solar panels really work, you know? And so you get a good solar panel set up and you'll be way good, dude. And that's awesome, man. And this stuff is actually, you think it might run. The fog machine behind me, that's not going to happen. That wouldn't work probably. That's what's a bummer, but because that's a lot of power. But the rest of this, maybe the TV takes quite a bit, but I can tell you that my streaming setup, my actual music equipment takes like no power at all. I've street performed with it with a little battery pack. A little battery pack will run this whole thing, no problem. It's real low wattage, man. It's all nothing. So I don't know, but I'm planning to buy a van. No matter what happens, I'm gonna buy a high-roofed van because that's what me and my mom talked about. And one of the last things we did was go look at a high-roofed van on Super Bowl Sunday together. And she didn't like the one we looked at, but then that's fine. And it wasn't that great in all that ways. I'm glad I didn't because I was gonna get a Dodge, and then I found out there's problems with the Dodge transmissions. So I'm gonna go with Ford, but it costs a lot of money. So I'm going to spend a bunch of money on a van, but I'm a musician, so that'll also allow me to tour. So there's more reason than not to spend a bunch of money on a nice van, you know what I mean, as a musician and artist. Yeah. And I have a little car that I have right now that I probably will just sell that is not that good for anything. I don't know. Or I'll do nothing, because if this show keeps winning, I'm spending a lot of money to be in the mall, and I got a year of a contract. But here's the thing, guys. If we can get 1,000 subs a weekend and like 2,000 subs a week, then I'm not going to leave necessarily, because although I got to start another location and do something and figure out if the stream will work somewhere else, I want to get 100,000 subs. The more subs we have, the more stable this place becomes, right? I don't want to set out, although going on the road may make this place pop and explode, and we might get way more subs, right? There's that too, right? That stunt may set this place into the stratosphere. But also, if you're winning without doing any stunts, and you're just in a studio with like this is the same thing over and over again, that's really hard to do also, right? It's just being a guy on camera and winning is hard. Very hard. So I don't know. All right. Anybody have anything else to add? Rock it out. Let's get some subs. Let's make use of the time. Yeah, but this is good stuff. If you want to know about my life and what's going on, to me, I can rock out, and I love entertaining, and this place is about music. But you got to realize I'm a guy, and you guys are here to help my journey. So the money you give me and everything here is going towards my life. You're going to find out about my life, and that's fun, right? To me, that's more fun than anything, is you guys help fund what I do, and then you guys watch the evolution, and if you're here with me for 10 years or whatever, you guys could say, hey, I was here at the beginning, and I watched you evolve, and I helped fund it and helped it happen and watched it happen, and I love that. That's fun to me. So, yes, we rock out and have fun, and it's about music, but I'm a guy on a journey of life, and I'm taking you guys with me, and I hope I inspire you the whole way, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. I want to live to inspire as an artist and creator and a YouTuber and streamer and musician all at once, and an adventurer and an absolute whatever. Idiot? Maybe. I might be. But I love it. Oh yeah, look at that hole behind me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that hole. That's a nice one, huh? It's pretty wet too. It looks pretty good. Hot goth babes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you guys, YouTube, I didn't realize YouTube can't even tell what's going on. YouTube can't even tell what's going on. I'm like looking at the... trying to make a YouTube clip, but you can't even see what the clip is. That's too bad. Oh yeah, hot goth babes. There we go. We're gonna clip that, but you're not gonna know what it is. I'm over there looking at it, because that's the thing, dude. My YouTube stream. All right. Who's ready for it? What's the next move? We're gonna do a cheers with coffee, because I got a nice cup of coffee, and it's 12:30. We got 3 hours till the blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Eastern or Pacific time. Wait, no, that means no. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. 3:33 Pacific time would be like 5 in the morning or something, wouldn't it? Would that be 5 in the morning here now that I think about it? Yikes. Am I gonna stay here for 5 more hours? As of right now, I would say no. We're gonna see. 11:11 to 5:30. It all sounds a long time, but when I'm here, it doesn't become a long time. Yes, it's a haunted mall. 10 people died in a fire at the Yonkers right next to me. They're gonna tear down the Yonkers store right next to me to build a hockey rink. Now, what happens to all the ghosts? You know what I mean? But if there's a haunted mall, it's this one. Oh, yeah, because of that fire that killed 10 people. And it's right next to me. Those of you join the membership club, there are streams where I've shown it. Yeah, I've shown it. I've talked about it a lot. Don't have to deal with ticket scalpers with this streaming setup. That's right. You fed me after midnight. That's right. Yes, Kai Koi. Bartenders can make $80,000 per year. Yes. And they work for some guy. Here, I'll put it this way, guys. Anybody can be a bartender for the most part. And I'm not saying there's not a lot of skill to a bartender, because there's a lot. A good bartender is a very skilled person. But an average bartender can't do this. That's where I'm at, guys. You got to get real. When people are like, get a job, get a haircut. Cool, guys. Do you realize that nobody can do this right now? Even if I'm not making a lot of money, this is what I said earlier in the nightclub. I look at myself more like a preacher, dude. I literally had to tell my dad that. I'm like, you got to realize, even if I'm not making crazy money right now, you have to understand that my message and the amount of people I'm reaching has a bigger purpose, a higher purpose of entertaining and inspiring and lifting people up, just like a preacher. And they hand out the bowl and they ask for money, you know? And some preachers are poor and starving. Others are millionaires. And I want to be a millionaire. But I don't want to, you know, and I am not preaching the word of religion, right? But in a different way, I'm uplifting you without being that way, okay? And that's what I had to tell my dad is like, we got to keep this going, because everybody's like, oh, go work at some place. Yeah, I can go work someplace. I've done that a lot. You think I've not done that? It's crazy. I've done that a lot. But what I will tell you is those people can't do this. And this is my purpose for sure. If I gave this up or pour any amount of time into the other stuff, I feel like I'd be ruining something magical. My purpose is not to do that. All the time I would spend doing that would take away from what I'm doing here. And what I'm doing here may not be making money, but I'm certainly making waves in one way or another. And you can't deny it. You literally can't deny it, because I can go ask any musician, any streamer or musician or YouTuber how they're doing versus how I'm doing, and I am doing better than them. Now, I'm not like, compared to a guy, yeah, $80,000 a year bartender, that's also a very rich bartender, by the way. You're talking the richest bartender of all time, by the way. That's not normal, like, bartenders. Like, maybe the hottest chick in the world or the guy that does tricks, maybe. Average bartender doesn't make anywhere near that. But because it's all tips, and if you're just working a garbage bar, like, that's not happening. But I'll give you that, fine. We're making $80,000, that's fine. And if you love that, that's great. But if you got a magical skill or have some other talent and you're not using it and you have to be a bartender, you know that you're sad about it, right? So I do not want to do that. This is it. I'm winning, whether I'm winning with money. And I have to tell my dad that, and my sister and my siblings that. My mom understood that. In a year of doing this, I got monetized January 31st. I've already managed to make a little more than minimum wage. Now, I'm not getting rich, and no one can live off minimum wage. We all know this. But guess what? If you're a musician or a streamer or a YouTuber, and you said in the first year of doing it, you would do that, you would say that's impressive, right? Now, I might not make as much money this year. I might make less. But most things say that the more subs you get and the more viewers you get, the more money you make. And that's what I'm going to lean on. And I'm going to live for it. And some people might say, oh, streaming and music is not a job. YouTube's not a job. Well, that would be most people. But again, most people are not in the top 1.5% of YouTube subscribers. Yes, 30,000 subscribers puts you in the top 1.5%. So do you know And if you know people with 100,000 subs, they probably are, right? But are they streamers? Are they successful? Do they get tens of thousands of views on their live streams? Because if they do, they can tell me different. If you know people who are beating me at all this stuff, they can tell me different. But until then, I don't think I should I am lucky. And until I'm unlucky, I'm going to do this. It's very lucky to have the algorithm and have people watch you. And if you're lucky, do not drop the ball, because you will end up just in a factory, and that's fine. Being a factory, we need factory. We need more factory people than this. I'm so sick. We need less musicians, less streamers, and less YouTubers, I will tell you that. Because there's too many idiots who don't try and are just thinking they're doing all that stuff. And they make musicians look bad, they make YouTubers look bad, and they make streamers look bad. So no, we don't need more of them. We need more people in the factories and in the whatever jobs, because that keeps society going. But all I'm saying is that if you're good at something that is unique and you are lucky enough to have a moment, a glimpse of the future of a dream, and you can grab a hold of it, do not let it go, because you'll regret it. I'm the luckiest guy in the world to be in this position, and I'm going to do whatever I can to keep it. And I will starve if I have to. I don't care. That's the other side of it too. Like I said, I'm 5 seconds from moving out to the desert. I'm going to waste all my money on a van and an RV and a plot of land in the desert. I'm 2 seconds from doing that. Make monthly payments and be poor, but I don't care. That would be better than whatever, dude. And again, nobody gets to move out to the desert, by the way. That's part of it. Some people say, why would you do that? Because there's no jobs in the desert. But you couldn't stream from the internet from the desert until right now because of Starlink, right? So it's actually awesome that I could make money as a streamer. I could go to the middle of nowhere for the first time in the world and play music and entertain the world. For the first time in human history. No one's doing that, man. There's something awesome about it. It would be awesome, wouldn't it? You get Starlink, you use satellite internet, you go out in the middle of nowhere, and I could make money in the middle of nowhere like no one could ever. You can't have a job in the desert. There's no jobs, right? There's like no jobs in the desert. So it's crazy to be like, I could just go park in the desert and stream because of satellite internet, have a perfect satellite internet to the sky, and be one of the first people in human history doing it ever. And it would be freaking awesome. Yeah. And doing it successfully, by the way, because that's the other thing. I'm sure there's other people that have done it, but they're not doing it on the level that I'm doing it right now. Almost 10,000 views in an hour and a half right now on YouTube. So I'm lucky. And I might take my luck and keep going. Because, yeah, go move to the desert and try to get a job, guys. Go move to Joshua Tree in the middle of the desert and try to survive financially. That's all I'm saying. There's not enough there. Do cargo van expediting or medical courier. I do 75K. I don't know what any of that means. Medical courier. So you're saying like you just drive like handicapped people around? And then cargo van expediting. Like expediting shipping, so you do shipping direct for people? I am going to do this. I know. If I get desperate though, that's fine. And you could always just do Uber Eats or something, right? So there's that. So there you go. If I got desperate, I could always just Uber Eats. But we all know that ultimately, sometimes we found out that recently it's kind of a scam, right? Because financially, they're kind of screwing people, which sucks. It's too bad. Because that is one of the most magical things that ever happened, right? But it's too bad they kind of screw you. But don't you have to apply for certain locations? You can't just drive around the country, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You can't just be wherever. You have to pick a location, I think. You can't just start Uber eating anywhere. You have to sign up for spots. Hi, person on Kick. Yay, we got people on Kick. Love you. Love you for that. Thank you. Guys, we are live on Kick, TikTok, and YouTube. 100 people watching on TikTok, 100 people watching on YouTube, and a couple on Kick. Nobody's watching on Kick, but they pay a lot if they would. We got to bring Twitch back in and do multi-streaming, and we will. All right. Thank you, though. Samuel, thank you for believing in the cause. Techno-punk Bee Gees theme. The Bee Gees theme? Are you saying just make a song Bee Gees? The Bee Gees had a theme? Really? They had a theme, like a song they'd play all the time as their theme song? What does that even mean? The Bee Gees theme? You want me to, like, you saying like a sound like the Bee Gees? But techno-punk? What do you mean? Tool? That's what some people call me. Yeah, I could do Power Rangers. Yeah, I'm sitting there. Okay, so just style. I'm like Bee Gees theme. I'm like Bee Gees theme. They had a theme song.
It's the Bee Gees. Bee Gees.
Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, there's some guy over here on the internet trying to say there's tons of guys that do, tons of guys that move to the desert and are professional live streamers. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of professional full-time live streamers living in the desert. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Think about it. There's people that might stream from the desert, but they're not full-time live streaming. There are not very many people that make money live streaming, guys. Full-time. You have to realize that. And there's not very many people that live in the desert, so you have to realize, you know, there's people so jealous, though. Like Hans Davis is a very jealous guy. He'll never get to do his dreams. Lucky me. We're lucky that guy doesn't get to live his dreams. He's going to be a sad, sad loser. That guy is. All right. So, let's get into it. We're going to do a cheers. Almost 10,000 views in an hour and a half. We're at 9,300. Good stuff. Good stuff. 200 thumbs up. No, 198 thumbs up. Go, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Double tap the screen. 198 thumbs up. Let's get it to 200 right now. Let's see it. Double tap. Double tap. Go, 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 go. There it is. 199. Travis Pastrana. 199. Travis Pastrana. 199. 199. Go, 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 go. One more tap. Come on. Somebody's going to double tap it. Like a zombie. In Zombieland. Double tap the screen. Go. Well, there it is. Wow, blasted way up. 209. We went from 199 to 209. Thank you. We did it. 200 thumbs up in an hour and a half on YouTube. Crushing it. Absolutely. Keep double tapping TikTok. 5,000 hearts. 5,001. Get it to 10. We almost have 5,000 views on TikTok also, which is still just massive. Hey, Kirk Burning's on Kick. We got some people blowing it up. Cottonmouth's on Kick. They're on Kick. Thank you, Kick people. Thank you. My night's going okay. $200 thumbs up. Thank you. All right. Let's get into it, guys. Should I stay or should I go? That's been my question. We're going to do a cheers with coffee. We're going to look at the sub count. What's the next song? Play that funky music, white boy. Wow, we didn't get a lot of subs since the last time we had that up, actually. We only got like 20 subs. That's a bummer. Let's put it into subs only mode. That'll boost it. You'll get a lot of fakers, but oh well. We need to get more subs than that. I've been yelling too much, but that's fine. All right, subs only mode. Nothing but positive people winning on YouTube right now. I wish TikTok had that. Don't know what they're thinking with that. They just want monsters to attack you. They're like, it's fine to have horrible language on TikTok. They don't seem to care. All right. Cheers to episode 133. Wait, what? When is that? 133. Episode 333. Manifest the best. Drink the blood of the non-believers. It's a blood moon tonight at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. Which would basically mean sun up here in Des Moines. Should we end the show by showing it? I don't know if I'm going to be here by 5:30 in the morning. I didn't realize it was going to be 5:33. I think it's 5:33, right? I think so. Cheers. For my mom. Love you, Mom. My mom died 2 weeks ago, February 12th. Oh, you're going to drink coffee at 12:47 at night? Yes! What? I don't have a mom to tell me what not to do. My mom died. She was young, and nobody's gonna tell me what not to do. Now I'm a little kid drinking coffee at 12:45. Living the dream, I guess. Is that the dream? What is the dream anymore? Are you dreaming? You better not be. That means you're sleeping. But I dream when I'm awake. If you're living the dream, it's way better when you're not sleeping. I can tell you that. All right. Buckle up, buckaroos. You guys ready to party? Yeah! Hello, Uruguay. Hello! Let's do it. From scratch. Here we go, guys. We are going to start this thing. Wipe it. Subscribe. Follow me. The greatest music show of all time. The greatest entertainment of all time. That's what they say. That's what the world's been saying. That's what Simon Cowell said. Simon Cowell saw this show. He said, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. And you can't prove me wrong. You can't prove it because you'd have to ask him yourself. Feel free to ask him. Feel free to have him respond to that. Otherwise, you can't prove crap, right? If you could ask him yourself, feel free to have him respond to that. Feel free to have him say he doesn't believe that. That's fine. He would have to respond, right? That's right. That's right. That's right. Simon Cowell said, greatest show he's ever seen. Sharon Osbourne said, that is the greatest legend that has ever lived. What else? Who else said great things? Who else said all the things? They all said all the things, dude. The King of England, the former Queen of England, the Pope, the you can't even mention people now. You know what's crazy, dude, is the greatest people of all time are all basically like been ruined. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to think of people and I'm like, oh, they were canceled. Like everyone's basically like on an island or doing some weird thing, dude. Like everyone that ever mattered was like gross and garbage. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's hard. You can't even reference a good person. I'm like, who do we quote? Who wasn't canceled by now? Oh, wait, everybody was. Everybody was canceled. There's not even a person, dude. Subs only mode on YouTube. And that is the way to be, really. We don't need those other people. They are not our friends. If you don't subscribe to this place, then you're going to burn for eternity. That's what they said. That's what the Cowboys used to say. Back when they had Joe Montana. All right. You guys want Power Rangers? Or is that not it? No, I was going to play that funky music, white boy. Should we do that? Is that do a metal version? So we're going to start with a beat. You know how it goes, though, right? Do you know? Till you die, right? Till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. All right. You know how it goes, right? You know. Let's get the beat. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Funky music time. Oh yeah, talk box, party box. Everybody's box. Punch the box. Punch the box in the face. Boxing. Boxing. Boxing with a box in a box. Everybody's box. It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. That's what the audience in the chat's saying. Cloudy with a chance. Was your moon bloody? And CJ said in Australia it was too cloudy for bloody moons. So he pulled out his pants. He pulled down his pants and he said, check out this bloody moon. And that's more of a British joke, right? Look at my bloody moon. And they pulled down their pants and they said, look at this bloody moon. Said the guy stuck in Folsom prison. Oh. All right, it's time to rock out. Time to rock out because that's what Grandma wanted. And my grandma, I didn't even know my grandma. So how would I know? I didn't even know my grandma. I didn't even know my grandmas. My grandmas were dead. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I sometimes wonder. All right, here we go. Who has a dead grandma? I didn't know my grandma well enough to care, so that's good. All right. My grandmas were all dead. They're all dead. Your grandmas are going to die. My mom's dead. My mom's dead. Got any? You want me to, you got any debate topics? What do you mean? You want me to give you something to debate in the chat about? Potatoes or tomatoes? Go! And I'm not even joking, right? What's better, potatoes or tomatoes? Because tomato sauce is undeniably important beyond belief, right? How could you live without tomatoes? And ketchup is pretty good too. But tomato sauce, like, right? But potatoes, French fries, dude? Let's go. It's probably potatoes, though, most people would say, right? Potatoes or tomatoes? Fight! Here we go. From scratch. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Hope you guys like this. We're going to play that funky music, white boy, until the sun and the moon gets bloody, and you're bloody buddy. All right. Here we go. Starting simple, right? Just watch. Let's get funky till we die. You know what? I feel like this thing. I'm actually gonna start over, which I know seems dumb, but trust me, because I don't think that thing was doing what I wanted it to do. So I'm gonna do something. All right, from scratch. Here we go. We're gonna do it again. Here we go. I know. You guys are wondering what's going on, but you don't know what I know about what's going on here, and that's fine. Not everything's a perfect science, because it's not. Because this is live, and this is what happens. Here we go. All right. Shut up. We're having a good time. Remember it. die. Lay down the boogie and play that boogie music till you die. Till you die. 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 Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. 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 Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. 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 Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. 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 Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. Till you die. Die. Lay down the pussy and play that funky music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. 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 Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. All right, are we dead yet? I'm a little dead inside. My mom is dead. Are you dead? Did everybody die? Till you die? Well, if you died, then we did play the funky music until you died. That's the thing. I died a little bit inside. My mom's dead. Did I play the funky music until she died? I tried. I did. I certainly worked real hard while she was alive. I love that. Okay. I love that. Funky. Oh my gosh. I hope you like that. That was a little extended and not, some of it was whatever. Okay. That's fine though. I will tell you though, I feel lucky that no matter what, I know I worked crazy hard while my mom was alive. That's the thing, guys, is either way, if I'm talking about playing funky music till you die, I worked insanely hard on this show in this place, playing funky music till my mom died. And you know that, and those that know that are real know that because I was always trying to grind in here to get 100,000 subs for my mom. Here we are, 32,750. Are we even close? Does that feel close to anybody? I don't know. It took a year and 5 months to get here. So we're like almost 1/3 of the way there, you know? What would be 1/3? 35? That's crazy, right? Technically, maybe 35, 36. Yeah. There's a 33. What exactly? Is my math dumb? 33. 34. Technically, we're almost there, guys. We are almost 1/3 of the way there. How about that? Let's look at it that way. Let's look at life in the most awesome way ever. In episode 333, if we could get, I mean, we're not going to get even close to that, but because we're not ripping it like we were on Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday, 500 subs Friday, 400 subs Saturday. Tonight, we've not even gotten 100, but sad world with that. But we did get 12,000. We almost got 13,000 views. It's Monday. We're 2 hours in. It's a Monday, and I started late, so I don't know. Well, 11:11 is not overly late for me, but it's Monday, you know? So whatever. It's not the weekend. We can't base everything off of winning like crazy all the time. But I will tell you, yeah. It's like 33,333 would be like basically 1/3 of the way there. Isn't that crazy? So it took a year. It'll take about a year. It'll probably be about a year and little under 6 months. 1.5 years to get 1/3 of the way there. Now, hopefully it'll snowball and take less time, but isn't that crazy? We've almost gotten... 1/3 of the way there. That makes me feel a lot better, doesn't it? Because I'm sitting there like, man, what are we grinding for? But when you think of this place as 1/3 of the way there, heck yeah, my dudes. I'm excited now. Now we have something to be excited about, don't we? That's exciting stuff. Once we get to 33,333, we'll call it halfway, right? That's not quite halfway, right? Or halfway. What? Halfway. No. Brain melted. Brain melted. 1/3 of the way, right? 33,333 would be 1/3 of the way, right? Basically, sort of. Is that a little more over it? I don't know. I'm okay. I'm bad at math. But what is that? Who cares? Play. Do you know that this is a show and I do all kinds of stuff? We usually play music. We talk, we play music. This is a 5-hour show. You're 2.5 hours in. You think I'm just a jukebox guy? My mom died 2 weeks ago. Get out of here. I don't even care if you watch. If you're going to be a jerk, go away. Why would I? You know what I mean? Who cares? Just play. I love playing music. I'm glad you like the music, though. I will appreciate that. But I'm going to be honest. I don't need it. This is whatever I want to do. I'm here to entertain you guys and make you guys happy. But trust me, if you're going to demand things, unless you're giving me money, I really don't care what you think. There's that too, Or you're one of my favorite people. You think I'll get there fast, says Tom? I wish my mom was still alive. Your name's Boxy. Imagine if you were the Boxy. Do you guys remember that emo chick, like way back in Nam? Back in the early days of YouTube, there was a chick named Boxy. But I don't think you could call her like attractive now because technically she was like when I was her age when she was popular. So that's fine when I was then, right? I don't know how old she is, but now if you went back and watched her videos, is she still alive? Did she die? What happened to that person? I don't know. She was like an emo chick who was just like YouTube famous. And then she died. I don't know. She's probably not dead. Is she alive? Anybody have any confirmation on Boxy? Tell her to watch. There's somebody named Boxy watching, though. That's the point. Yeah, dude, isn't it sad? I'm 1/3 of the way. That's crazy, right? It just felt like... Guys, did it not just feel like we got 1/4 of the way there? 5 seconds ago, like 25,000 did not feel very long ago. It did not feel very long ago. So that's what's good. But I guess it was a whole mom ago. I guess I had my mom alive. Now she's dead. So I guess it's my mom's life ago. My mom died 2 weeks ago. Let me tell you. Dude, you know what I wish I had? What's wrong with me? I want SpaghettiOs. Where am I at right now? This is my brain right now. Way all over the place. Dude, SpaghettiOs with meatballs are the best. I don't care what anybody says, dude. I don't care what anybody says. You're not going to stop me from thinking that. Dude, I don't even need them heat up. I will eat SpaghettiOs right out of the can and be the happiest. I would live off of that. You don't even understand how much I love it. I would live off of that. And I might. As things get whittled down, I'm going to end up eating cans of SpaghettiOs, cold cans of SpaghettiOs for the rest of my life. But there's worse things. Anybody like cold cans of SpaghettiOs? I look like the lead singer of Ed Guy. Do I ever get that? Well, probably not, because I've never even heard of that. So I guess if that's a good thing, then that's a good thing. How about Ed Guy looks like the lead singer, me. Looks like me. We have 713 votes on the poll and 270 thumbs up right now. Hey, let me look up Ed Guy and see if how big they are. Let's see. Okay. Guys, I almost have more subs than Ed Guy. They have 49,400 subscribers on YouTube. So the thing that you think I look like, that guy has short hair. I guess I have a goatee like him. I don't know if I look like that guy. I don't think so. I guess you could say that, but guess what? We're going to blow way past them, bro. They're a bunch of old dudes. They look like they're cool, though. I probably would like what they do. They have way more views than me, though. 35,000 views, but they're like a famous old band, right? That's what it looks like. All right. Well, I don't know. Here you go. Here's what they're talking about. Here's the picture. Oh, I can't look at the picture. Well, the picture's at the top. But... Anyways, 49,400. I look like that. I'm not going to be offended by that. That's fine. Some of their pictures, they look cool, dude. I'll bet they rock. You can tell they rock like crazy. I'm sure they're probably awesome. That's why, right? What'd you send me? Ain't talking about love. Yeah, we can do it. No, it's okay. We don't really, like, my mods are pretty good. If you're being genuine, they usually are good. We don't like spam, but you're doing okay. 33,333 will be the 1/3 of the way there. And man, I wish we were there tonight. Could you imagine if on episode 333, when the blood moon is at 3:33 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight? That is all randomly that happened. Also, the members only nightclub meeting today was episode 113. So it's a very spooky witchcraft sort of night with the blood moon. 133 or 113 and episode 333. None of this was planned. The first day of March, or first stream of March. March Madness is upon us. Pray to the blood moon. Pray upon all those that don't believe in this show. We pray upon the non-believers of this show. So if you don't believe in this show, we're going to eat you. That's right. We're going to eat you. We're going to eat you. We're going to eat you. And it's going to taste so good. I'm going to dip you in a I'm not dipping you in anything. You're going to taste good without it. Yeah. That's right. My mom died. Now I'm a flesh-craving monster. I'm going to do... Spam can be good as it boosts the algorithm. Maybe. Boxy, are you named after Boxy, did you say? Arthur Morgan was the greatest video game character of all time. Right? Arthur Morgan was the greatest video game character of all time. I'll put it there, and I'm a huge video game guy. And obviously, Leon Kennedy coming back is kind of puts him up there too, right? But all of them are great, right? And I love all video games, dude. But Arthur Morgan. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the greatest story ever told in video games or ever. I would actually argue ever told ever about anything. If you did not play Red Dead Redemption 2, boy howdy, did you miss yourself a rootin' tootin' good time. But really, oh my gosh. The greatest story ever told with the greatest character ever made. It's the greatest. And if you don't know, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. You gotta go play it. You have to. If you like video games, you have to play that game. You're doing it wrong. It's so important. No game made me cry like that game did, dude. No game made me cry. I cried. There's parts of that game that make you cry because it's so emotionally insane. It is the most heavy thing you'll ever deal with, dude. Should I spoil it? You want to know what happens? It's been 10 years. Who cares? Kids nowadays, they don't know nothing about Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan. Dang it, Dutch. 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 Dang it, Dutch. I ain't going to... What is it? Dutch. Going to... Where are they going? They were going to... Oh, there we go. There's my... Dude, my brain is crazy tonight. What is going on here? Just loosey-goosey, dude. We're going... Where were they going, guys? Tahiti, there it is. We're going to Tahiti, Dutch. Dutch, I'm gonna go to Tahiti. We're going to Tahiti, Dutch. That's right, Dutch. We're going to Tahiti. I got tuberculosis. Dutch. Now Dutch. Dutch. Now Dutch. Dutch. Arthur Morgan. All right. Anyways, hey, Kick. It's been a good night over there. We got a few people. I hope you follow and subscribe. Follow me on Kick, everyone. I'm also on Twitch. Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and YouTube. Twitch, Kick is about to die. This is why I give you the final salute. You got 5% battery, Kick. Thank you. We will continue to be live on TikTok for a little bit longer, and then YouTube is where we're at for extended everything. So thank you, Kick. All of you kickers kicking it over there on Kick. That rules. Love that. Love to see some people over there. If we get going enough, we'll make a lot of money, dude. Because honestly, I'm so thankful to have all you guys super chatting me and memberships on YouTube. I cannot believe that, because that's given me a chance and a hope to be financially something. But if we can get a place that'll actually pay me for my time, we are going to make, well, we're going to Tahiti, Dutch. Dutch, we're going to Tahiti. If you get me toned in, I can get it. I got a pretty good Arthur Morgan once I get it going. But I haven't been doing it for a while. Dutch. Now Dutch. I ain't going to Tahiti, Dutch. All right. Dutch. Yeah, let's get it to 33,333 subs. I know, dude. We're actually not that far away. Considering Friday we got 500 subs and Saturday we got 400, it makes me bummed out. But I can't control the thing, dude. We don't have very many viewers right now. But it's because I'm in subs only mode, because I want to get subscribers. And I also, you guys saw, like, Monday night crowd can be real obnoxious, okay? And you think Friday and Saturday would be a bunch of wasted jerks. But dude, like, why is Monday so angry? I mean, I know exactly why. Because they aren't going to Tahiti, Dutch. Because they aren't ever going to Tahiti, Dutch. Tom, with a $5. Tom, with a $5. No words, just an absolute legend. Hit me up. Thank you, Dutch. Or Dutch. Thank you, Dutch. Thank you, Dutch. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you, though. No comment, just loves it. Brotato Chip, what's up? Riley Poland at the same time with the 2 Australian says, what's your opinion on the band Ghost? Well, Riley with the 2 Australian dollars, there's a couple things I'd like to do. One thing is I'd almost like to just say horrible things and try to start a fight with them. Because you know what happens, guys, is I'm almost on the verge of being, like, noticeable, right? So, like, if I just started talking crap about major things, do you think they'd ever click back? Like, do you think I could get a clap back if I talk crap about people right now? I always thought that, right? Because a lot of people get famous for just starting feuds. Like, should I start trying to fight with somebody? Like, even one of my favorite people in the world, I've thought about it, right? I have thought about going that route. Like, I challenge the band Ghost to a fight. An undisputed, undeniable cage match. That's right. I challenge Ghost, everyone in the band Ghost, to a fight. Are they going to fight back? Never. But if they did, we'd be famous, right? That's the joke, right? As far as Ghost goes, I don't know, man. I've seen that they have a cool stage show. Their guitar player seems to be really good. But their songs, I think I've listened to a little bit of it. I don't care about their songs, really. I don't know. I got to look into them. I can't say enough. I can't say much. I love a band trying to do kind of what, I'm a stage show guy. I'm a showman, man. So, like, I'll appreciate anybody trying to be like, Kiss and Alice Cooper and Rammstein and everybody that does it up, like Slipknot and Rob Zombie. And I love that. So if you guys, hey, thank you for the heart on my head. So if you guys saw me doing it live, look at me. I'm not just a streamer. I'm a crazy goober, dude. I'm a goofy goober, okay? Just like anybody. So I love a showmanship band. So they do that. I love them for that. So I can't deny I love them for that. As far as music goes, I think I tried a taste of it and I didn't care. But maybe I got to try some more. They are just a modern thing. I don't know if I really care, but I would, I'd love to work with them and I'd love anything. But if they don't care, then I challenge them to an all-out fist fight cage match. No rules, undisputed, nails on the ground, flamethrower cage match. Bring it on! A coffin match. We'll stuff each other in coffins. Don't they do that? That's right. I'm going to pro wrestling. I want you for a cage match. You want to mess with the cream of the crop? You can't stop me. I'm rise to the top. Undisputed, undefeated champion of the world. I am the #1 live streamer in the history of entertainment. And I want to challenge you to a fight. And if they don't respond, it's because they're scared. Remember that. That's right. If they ghost me, that's the name of their band, and they'll ghost me. And if they don't fight, they're scared. Remember. But honestly, a lot of modern bands I really don't care about, but I can respect people trying to do the things that I can tell that they're trying to do the things that I love. So good for them. Full on good for them. Not enough people are doing that. So good for them. But honestly, man, as far as stuff I listen to, I don't listen to anything modern. I love Daft Punk and Rob Zombie and Rammstein and Van Halen. And I like things like Showtek and Tiesto and Steve Aoki. And I don't care outside of that, really, Hey, we got a bunch of good stuff. Michael Breville Plays. Welcome to the Night Club, Michael Breville Plays. Thank you for joining that. You're going to love. Go watch the behind the scenes, dude. It's crazy. Like, I know I'm talking on this show, but I explain my life too much. It's more of a podcast. It's a documentary. It's drama. It's real. The real behind the scenes, my membership club, twice a week, Monday and Friday around 7 p.m. Central. I have meetings and I let it rip. I say my thoughts, my fears, my journey. And now that my mom's dead and that the mall contract is about to close, things are getting so real. So those of you that join the membership club, you're helping fund me, but you are also getting plenty of content. At least 1 hour Monday and 1 hour Friday behind me talking with the phone in my hand. None of the nonsense, just full-blown documenting my thoughts and dreams in real time. And I have 113 episodes of that. So over 100 hours of it. And it is so raw and real. And the longer this show goes, the more years we put in, the more interesting that's going to become, because you can watch my evolution and what I thought would happen and what happened. You can already see it. I've been here doing this a year and 5 months, and so you can already see how things have changed and how my dreams have changed and my mom dying and all these things in real time. You can hear my thoughts. I think it's fascinating, and I'm so glad I did it that way, and I think you'll love it. So for $3 a month right now, you can do that. $36 a year, and I'm probably going to raise it to $5 a month. So, because I just need, the money and stuff, right? As my mom dies, and I think it's worth it. Most people do not give that much exclusive content. Oh, we lost Kick. Forgot to tell them that. All right. Thank you. Okay, now a big deal. Huge big deal. A91 Blue Supra. A 91 Blue Supra? Is that really what you want? I want to look that car up. Oh, you put it in your thumbnail too. Good for you, dude. Blue Supra for sure. A 91 Blue Supra. That's a cool name. Heck yeah. With a $50 super chat. $50 super chat from a 91 Blue Supra. With 50 says, stay true to yourself. Your mom is watching down. Have fun, sir. I love you, buddy. Thank you, A91 Blue Supra, for that 50. That means the world. I love you. My mom loves you. I love you. And I'm trying to work hard for my stupid little dreams, man. I'm barely hanging on. And these people giving me super chats that make it seem possible to be doing this as a dream just everything, guys. I love you for that. Thank you so much. You don't even understand how much that means. Like, it's all going towards a good cause. As I said, I'm a straight edge, sober person. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do anything ever. Haven't drank in 3 years. I am all in. I was done way before my mom died, and I'm done, and I'm never going to do that stuff while I can be here. And trust me, when my mom died, it was insanely hard to fight the idea of drinking or clouding my mind. But here I am, and I'll fight that. So all my money is not going to dumb stuff. Yeah, I am not being dumb. I have to win right now, and I'm well aware of it, so I'm trying. So thank you for that 50. That'll go right into buying and funding the future of making this show great. It's for this place. And I don't even have a girlfriend or a wife or kids or anything. So the money just full on goes to this. And sometimes I buy stupid stuff like Starbucks. I'm not going to lie. I drink Starbucks sometimes. It's dumb. Hey, how do you get rid of depression or feel good without like buying a little bit of something for food, right? I feel like food is about the only thing that can make you happy if you're sober and straight edge, and sometimes you're sad. So, and I'm not going to eat myself into oblivion, but I am, once in a while I treat myself. Thank you. And there was more super chats. Thank you so much. You have a car? You have a 91 blue Supra? Really? That's really cool, dude. I like that. Let me look at it. I want to look at your channel. Let me go to your channel here. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. I mean, we only got like... You want to play the song Blue? I play the song Blue around here. And you got a blue 91 Supra. And like the song Blue came out in the 90s. I think it was 99. I don't know what year Blue came out, but it's around then. Michael Breville plays with a $5 super chat. Said I had to rejoin because I had no money, sadly. Hey, you know what, man? It is okay to not have money. I understand and I feel the vibe, man. In a world where I'm trying to make money as a streamer, musician, YouTuber, insane person, trust me. If the YouTube ad revenue was solid, I would be fine, and it's not right now. Like, it is not a thing. I can tell you I make maybe $100 a month off that. So everything I am doing is off of super chats and memberships. Now, if we get Kick working or Twitch, then I'm making money from guys paying me and not from just you guys. But I street performed a lot. I have been a street performer, and to me, it just is the internet, the world. I'm a world-class street performer on the internet. That's what it is to me. I'm an entertainer. I entertain for hours on end, and I'm world-class street performing for you guys. So that's what this is to me. And I got good at street performing, and that's all this is just the ultimate version. Thank you. A 91 blue Supra. Is there something you want to hear? You want to hear Blue? Should we do Blue? Is there anything else you got to say? Your car is cool. A 91 Supra is awesome. Trying to read some of these comments here. This is epic. Thank you, guys. There's something... 20 years experience is definitely out of your depth. Yeah, it costs you 20 years of being a musician. We disappear ourselves forever. Is that the vote? 777 votes. Let's check the poll, guys. Right now, before we get into the next piece of music, we can do Blue. I love Blue. All right, let me read the poll option. 777. It's now above that, but that's good. Keep subbing, guys. Double tap the screen. 300 thumbs up. Great stuff. All right. Episode 333. Blood Moon tonight at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. That's real and true, by the way. We go into the dark, spooky woods, and 12% say we disappear ourselves forever. What do you think that means? We sacrifice ourselves? Sometimes I think about that. Ever since my mom died, it's hard to not be kind of that way, you know? Trying to not disappear into the darkness and let the demons swallow me. Don't let them swallow you. 13% sacrifice our hearts to goth babes. We also sacrifice ourselves, but that's a fun way to go. Rip my heart out, baby. My mom had a heart attack. That's how she died. Rip my heart out like my mom, dude. 29% said drink the blood of the non-believers during the blood moon. That one was the one I wanted. And you guys just chose the softball answer. Come on. Boo. 46% voted bark at the moon. 46% voted bark at the moon. You know what I forget to do? This is what we should have been doing. I've never done it this way. This is crazy. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, though. It's blurry, but look, I could just show you guys. Because once the stream is over, you guys can't see the poll anymore. So, like, this is, like, what I should be doing. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to do the endless video thing. I forgot. It's going to do the endless video thing. You're not even going to be able to read it because the iPhone, brand new iPhone 17 Pro Max, can't focus on crap. Yeah, the iPhone 17 Pro Max has a terrible focus up close. And we've proven that. My old Galaxy phones focus better than it does. Isn't that crazy? iPhone 17 Pro Max. I bought the best phone in the world, trying to get the best stream in the world. And there you go. I am probably going to switch back to Galaxy and just waste a bunch of money, which is stupid. But I feel like I don't know what to do with myself. And I'm not very good with money, dude. I mean, I am, and I'm not. I'm not completely dumb because all I care about is this show. So it's like I want the pinnacle of quality, dude. But I cannot believe how fuzzy that looks when you try to zoom it in. Isn't that terrible? Absolutely crazy with that. Anyways, we'll keep the poll going. It's at 800 votes. We'll get it to at least 1,000. Like I said, on Friday, we had a poll get to 4,200 votes. The record of all time. Insane. 314 thumbs up in 2.5 hours. I think we're going to open the chat back up. I want subs. That's all I care about, I'll be honest. But, you know, the algorithm churns a lot when you just let it be open. So hopefully my mods are good to go. We're going to start leveling out the monsters. Anybody have anything else to say before we let the monsters back in? Walmart radio. Yeah. Ain't talking about love. Arthur Morgan. Yeah, we're going to do it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. This is like Ain't Talking About Love. We'll do it with this awesome. I love this synth sound. It's one of my favorite synth sounds for sure. This sound. Okay, I haven't played it in a second. Let me think here. I'm trying to think. Like, what is it again? You gotta play your songs more often, dude. Isn't that crazy? I played that one a million times, and it's like, that's what happens. I keep playing the same songs, and then I forget what my original... There it is. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Here we go. Okay. All right, let me get in there. Here we go. We're gonna wipe this. Here we go. All right, everything's made from scratch. Ain't talking about love. Haven't played this in a second. That's the problem, right? If I don't keep my songs freshly rotated, this is usually where I practice, and usually I'm just good at everything, so it's crazy, But I'm a human, and that's the thing. It's not fake, because I'm not just faking everything. I have this cool version of Ain't Talking About Love. At least it used to be cool. We're gonna see. It's gonna be fat synth version though. Love me a fat synth. You know what I'm saying? A big old. Let's get some drums with it. We're gonna make this a breakbeat, hard, electronic. Ain't talking about love. Love you, Mom. My mom's initials were T.L.C. We're talking about love, but we're never gonna talk about it because my mom is gone forever. And that means T.L.C. is gone forever, which means love is gone forever in my life. My mom died February 12th, which meant, and then the last time I ever saw her face, her body was on Valentine's Day. I'm not even joking. The last time I ever saw my mom's face was Valentine's Day. That sucks. Am I ever going to have a good Valentine's Day? Probably never, dude. Never. My mom's face. Ain't talking about love. My mom, T.L.C, is dead forever. Love is dead. I am still alive. Barely here. Oh, yeah. All right. Love Van Halen. Love your mom. Love Valerie Bertinelli, Wolfgang's mom. I love it. Let's get into it. Here we go. Drums, synths, guitar. Let's do an original take on this. Here we go. All right, here we go. Just make sure we're good with the tempo. We're gonna do kind of a breakbeat version of this, so get into it. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's get in there, right? All right. Something like that. Stop talking about it. Are you talking about love or what? Who's talking about love? Nobody. David Lee Roth wasn't, that's for sure. Oh yeah? Double tap the screen, subscribe, follow, share, tell your grandma, tell your mom. Tell David Lee Roth. Someone tell David Lee Roth to come on this show. Let's go. Wouldn't that be the greatest achievement of all time? It's like David Lee Roth or like Wolfgang Van Halen. I don't know, my pants got looser, but somehow my pants started falling down. That's how good it was. I think I lost weight, and I don't have any weight to lose, so it's crazy. I'm not even a fat guy. I'm not even a big fat guy. Would you like me to be one? No, I could. I could train. What do you guys think? Was that fun? I thought it was fun. That's my version of a great Van Halen song, and I'm sure if Eddie Van Halen was alive, he would say that's garbage, because Eddie Van Halen was so much better than everybody at everything that I wouldn't dare. I'm just a hack, and that's fine. But some people love it. I love it. It's all in good fun. But Eddie Van Halen was so good at piano and synth and guitar that I'm sure him and even Wolfgang would probably look through me with that. But I'm trying. I love them, so I do a tribute. I love them as much as anybody, if not more than most people probably in the world. So I can do a tribute however I want. And if you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you, but I thought it was good. I like my version. I'll tell you it's better than a DJ doing it. I'll tell you it's better than most people just covering exactly how it goes. So there's that too. And then it's better than not playing it at all, which is also what most people do, is they just forget how great Eddie Van Halen really was. Can we get that thing to 800? 9 more. 9 more subs. I don't know, man. The blood moon is at 5:30. 3 more hours of this, I don't think that's going to happen for me. I'd love to be there for like some ritual, but I don't think I want to be here till 5:30. That just doesn't sound like a good time to me. I mean, it's always a good time all the time. All of this is a good time. 3 hours. We didn't get 20,000 views in 3 hours, which makes this a bad show for me, I'll be honest. Because, we just got off a weekend with a 64,000 viewed show and then a 55,000 viewed show on YouTube. Friday was 64,000, Saturday was 55,000, and now here we are at 17,400 in 3 hours. So, whoa. See, I just got buzzed off the stage. Simon Cowell hit the red buzzer and didn't like it. Why, Simon? Why? Simon says, please, Simon, my mom died. See, if I'd say that, I would win. I'm going to Hollywood, guys. My mom died.
Please, Simon, my mom died.
Instant golden ticket winner. I'm the winner, guys. I'm going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Willy Wonka's child dispensary machine. Willy Wonka's children disposal system. Willy Wonka's child murdering lab. His giant death factory. Willy Wonka, for some reason, did not get in trouble for killing a bunch of those children. What was that? I'm not sure. I can't imagine how he got away with it. They were like, it's good chocolate.
Yeah, they signed a waiver and it's good chocolate. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's good chocolate. They signed a waiver. Here's a popsicle for you. Here's a chocolate for your troubles. Here's a Wonka. Do you guys think? Do you think Roald Dahl got money from the Wonka candy company? Right? I know Roald Dahl died. I don't know I think he died way before that. But the family or who gets the money from Wonka's chocolates? Or is that is that just because it's close? Not exactly. Because it was Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, so technically it wasn't called Willy Wonka or anything, right? Roald Dahl wrote Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. So does Wonka, the real fake candy company, owe them money or? Because I'm gonna make sure they get their money. That's right. I don't know though. Dude, I will tell you, Nerds Rope, I'm pretty sure is one of the Wonka things, I think. I'm not sure. I think it might be though. Or at least Nerd Clusters. One of those, dude. Nerds Rope is one of the best candies ever. What an absolute disaster that is. The furthest thing from anything natural you could ever eat has got to be Nerds Rope, right? That is so far away from food. It is unbelievable, but yet, man, is it good. Holy crap. It might be my favorite candy. It's one of them. It's definitely one of them. If you've never had a Nerds rope, if you're not from America, go buy Nerds ropes because it is absolutely unbelievable. It is honestly. Let's go. 6 more subs. I wish I had a Nerds rope right now. I gotta stop eating sugar though. I'm gonna stop doing that. I wanna go to the beach and not be fat. We don't even have a beach. I'm in Iowa. But if I left Iowa, I would be going to the beach. 371 thumbs up. Man, you know what I hate is so crazy? Is Instagram keeps telling me I've missed messages. Look at this, from my mom. Look at this. You're not going to be able to see this really. I don't know if you zoom that in or not. Instagram keeps giving me missed messages from my mom, and my mom is dead. And this has been going on, and she is not, there's nothing there. It just keeps saying, T.I. Church, okay, is my mom, okay? Was my mom on Instagram, and, well, it's T.L. Church, T.L. Church, okay? Because Tony Lynn, T.L.C. And it says she messaged me, right? You notice that? And then I go there, and there's nothing there. Isn't that weird? What's that? Is that a sign? Screaming from the afterlife on Instagram. Please, please listen to me. My mom used to watch this show all the time. Hey, you're a nightclub member. You want to be a moderator? I don't know who you are, but you're a nightclub member. That makes you a mod. I'm going to make you a mod, okay? I hope you're a good guy. Are you okay with being a moderator? Let me make sure. Okay, you're a mod now. I don't even know who you are, but because you're a nightclub member on YouTube or on TikTok, we need more moderators because there's just not enough. So anyone who has the label Knight is basically going to be a moderator. That's all it boils down to. I don't know, because I don't know enough of the people on TikTok, and the screen is too far away. My eyes are all screwed up from these goggles, I'm pretty sure. But I need more moderators on TikTok, so I'm just going to make anyone with the label Knight, which means you've been here a lot, into a mod. So congrats, you're a mod now. I don't know. I'm not all that worried about it. You know, we don't make a lot of money off there, so whoever wants to mod can mod. It doesn't matter to me. And you weren't even there. The guy didn't even watch or say anything. That's fine. 6,000 views on TikTok, 7,100 hearts, 18,000 views on YouTube. Let's get it to 32,800. Come on, everybody. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together and try to love one another right now. Oh, yeah. Everybody's getting together and trying to love one another. You know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. You know what that song was about. You know what it was, right? Yeah. Free love. You know what I'm saying, right? They got together. They were loving one another right now. Anybody ever done that? I've never been a part of a huge group session thing. Family friendly, of course, right? It seems kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should do is move out to the desert and join all of those. Go to Burning Man. That'd be the cool thing about going to Joshua Tree is Burning Man, all of a sudden, if I had an RV right next to it, would be like real easy to get to and real handy. And if I was already out there, although it's still like $1,000 or whatever, you could just go. Would you guys want me to go to Joshua Tree? Burning Man? Stream Burning Man. Burning Man's kind of ruined though because of satellite internet, right? Because now everybody can film and everybody's going to stream, and it's all streamers and content creators, and that ruins what Burning Man used to be about. So I don't even know if I'd want to go anymore because you can't even have fun invisible, right? And I honestly would go to stream, so I'm the problem. Like I would go there and they'd be like, stop it, we hate you, which, is understandable. But then again, like I would only go to be a content creator. I'm a straight edge sober person. So going there with all these people that are way on one does not seem like the thing I want to be doing necessarily anymore. Maybe back in the day, but come on, one more sub. People now, smile on your brother. Smile on your brother. If you're loving one another and you're smiling on your brother, you might be a redneck. You might not, family. Hey, Jaron. We haven't seen Jaron Spencer in a long time. All right. You hope I'm okay? Onyx. There's a different Onyx? Wait a minute. Onyx 751, not to be confused with Onyx Blackwing. We got a couple Onyxes in the chat. That's crazy. There's a couple Onyxes. Are you an imposter? Double tap like a zombie land, like zombie land. Yeah. Yeah, isn't life the leading cause of death? We're all screwed no matter what, so you might as well enjoy the ride. Yeah, you're just going to end up finding your mom dead on the floor, dude, like I did. It's horrible. It could have been worse, I guess, but it's still not fun. I found my mom dead. Not a fun memory. 5% battery on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. We had a great night together. Hey guys, we did it. 32,800 behind me. Should we open up the chat again? I think I got some super chats I missed. Let me look here. Hold on. 6,000 views and only 17 followers. That's a bummer, right? We don't really get a lot of follows all the time. I kind of stopped doing TikTok because I wasn't getting enough followers at one point. But now I am lucky that I don't care because I was a king on TikTok, right? Now I'm doing pretty well with the numbers. I get a lot of views. So the exposure makes it worth it, I guess. 6,000 views. But 17 followers is so little, like we're never getting anywhere. It's taken forever. But 7,100 hearts. Thank you, guys. You're going to go away. 3% battery. I wish we got 10,000 hearts, but I don't care. That's too far away. Thanks again, guys. You'll disappear here in a second. Nestle owns Wonka, I think. If you're wondering who owns Wonka, I think it's Nestle. I don't think it's Hershey. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It's all the same. It's all probably owned by one thing anyway. It's all owned by something that's owned by something. It's all owned by the company Oracle. Oracle is the company that bought TikTok. Did you know that? And Oracle is also the company that just bought out Warner Brothers. So if you didn't know, Oracle kind of owns half of the world and is buying everything. But there we go, TikTok. That's what you leave you with. 1% battery. Bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Go watch on YouTube. If you want to keep watching, go sub on YouTube. There it goes. It's gone. Yeah, Oracle owns half the freaking world. That's the big lie. We almost have 1,000 votes. Should I quit when we're done at 1,000 votes? You remember when watermelon taffy had the seeds? They don't have that anymore? That's a cool idea. Dame says Beaches of Iowa would be a cool album name. That would be cool. I mean, there's sandbars. There's some really cool sandbars on the river. Don't get me wrong. Me and my friends used to ride our four-wheelers along the riverbank, and then like when the water was low enough, you could get on these sandbars, and they were huge beaches, dude, like massive beaches. There are some massive beaches on the sandbars, like natural beaches in Iowa, but it's usually just the water has to be low, and then you can camp on them, dude. They're like, it's awesome, dude. We had big bonfires and stuff out in the middle of nowhere on giant sandbars. Yeah, so there's like beaches like that, and then there's fake ones, right? Beaches of Iowa is not a bad idea. Yeah, does watermelon nerds not have the seeds anymore? I would never eat that. No one would ever eat that without the seeds. The seeds made it so good. Without that, it's just trash. Yeah, nerds. I know, isn't that crazy? That nerds had an infused version of like edibles. That's crazy, right? Yeah, I know. Dude, I know. I always thought that was crazy that brand went into the, edibles. And they did, dude. Yeah, that's amazing though, isn't it? Yeah, crazy that they did that. See you later, Michael Breville. Thank you for supporting this place tonight. You're a legend. I love you. Thank you, everybody who's given super chats tonight. It really does give me hope and dreams and make my world go round. We had another one. I missed another super chat. I knew I did. $2 on the jam, my brother says, go 7 cha. 2 on the jam, my brother. You liked it. Thank you for the Ain't Talking About Love jam. Man, it's crazy how some of you still have just random names. I guess that's not your little like made up name though. That's just the handle they give you. But those are names like that's such a generated name. It feels like such a bot name, but a bot would never give you money. But that is crazy, right? It's like go 7 cha 459, right? It's like not even trying to like make sense. Like that would, to me, I would say that was a bot. But then you gave me money, so you're not a bot. $2. 2 on the jam, my brother. No, I love you for that. And some of these names, though, it's just crazy that it's like that, though, right? And I know that's just your real thing, right? They don't let you use fake names anymore, unfortunately. But it's just your actual identity, so you can't pretend to be people. Yep, 32,800. You don't know what Burning Man is? It's a giant party. It's the greatest party ever held in a desert in the whole world. Definitely the greatest party in the whole world in the desert. No question. Gary C., one of the original people who ever gave me money. Gary C. is one of the first people ever when this show was monetized 1 year ago, in January 31st, just over a year ago. Gary C. gave me money and was one of my first ever super chatters. Really believed in me, man. Thank you, Gary. Gary said, I'm a robot. That's right, Gary C. You can be one because I know that you're the best. All right. Should we open up the chat? Jolly Rancher candy strings. Jolly Rancher candy strings? Really? That'd be cool. Jolly Rancher, everything's really good, dude. I'm the Jolly Rancher. It's just like I'm surprised they never did that, dude. We've talked about that on here and joked about it, right? Is that Jolly Rancher just sounds like why wasn't the mascot for Jolly Rancher just like a cowboy hat, like little piece of candy? It's like,
I'm the Jolly Rancher, yeah! Jolly Ranchers, yeah! Come on, I'm a Jolly Rancher.
God darn it, I'm the darnest, darn tootin', rootin' tootin' jolliest rancher. Should I clip that and ask them to sponsor me? Like the Dr. Pepper lady?
Oh, God darn it, I'm the jolliest rancher you ever seen. That's right, kids. Eat Jolly Ranchers and it's make you jolly as me. Holy darn tootin', rootin' tootin', happy holly jibbity jolly.
There it is. Yeah, it's just better than the Dr. Pepper jingle. Jolly Ranchers, they're good and nice. Real genius there.
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice.
good and nice. Jolly Ranchers, baby. Ooh, Jolly Ranchers, baby. They're good and nice. I'm the Jolly Rancher. You get off my ranch. I'm the Jolly Rancher. No, I'm the Jolly Rancher. All right. Who's the jolliest rancher? Gary C. with a $2 super chat says monetization celebration. I like that song, maybe, yeah. Jolly Ranchers are crazy good, dude. Top for sure. Like, I don't need tons of them. I love the blue ones. I think the blue ones are the best, but grape is good. They're all really good. Jolly Ranchers are surefire good, but not one of those things you eat tons of because they're like, you know, it's just hard candy. Like, I don't know. That's not like, you know, which is a good thing that you can't eat tons of them. But blue, raspberry blue Jolly Rancher, crazy good, dude. Gary C. said, I am well, dude. My dude knocked out a midterm today. Got another one on Wednesday. Well, how did they feel about it? Knocking them out? I don't know. Sounds kind of abusive to me. Knocking out a midterm. Leave those terms alone. Leave those terms alone.
The terms and conditions. We're gonna knock them out.
Knocking him out, brother.
I'm knocking them out. I'm knocking them out. I'm gonna knock them out.
You can't do that, bro.
Thank you, Gary C. Congrats on knocking out midterms. You're a lucky guy. We are almost, guys. Something I realized earlier tonight. I wish, could you guys imagine? You know, it's such a bummer, dude. Is it not a huge bummer that on episode 333 we can't get that thing to 33,000? I'm not even going to attempt it. We're not even close, so there's no way. But man, isn't that a bummer, guys? Wouldn't that have been some evil like witchcraft? Is if we got this show to 33,000 on episode 333 or 333? I didn't really think of doing that as a plan. It wasn't a thought. Because we got 500 subs on Friday and 400 subs on Saturday, so we got 1,000 subs this weekend. If I would have started earlier with that in mind, we would have been good. But I did not start earlier, and therefore it didn't matter. I didn't have any plan to do that. But now I look at that number, and I'm like, man, 333 ending with 33,000 subs would have been awesome, right? It's too bad we couldn't have gotten to 33,333. But what I'm saying is, what I just realized is we're almost 1/3 of the way. 33,333 will mean we are 1/3 of the way to 100,000. Doesn't it feel like we were just 1/4 of the way? It feels like we were just there, dude. Now we're almost 1/3 of the way. We're so close to 1/3 also. But then if you really think of 500 subs, it sounds like a lot in ways. But then on Friday, we got 500 in one night. So we're not getting any subs right now, though. We're pretty dead. Hi, name's Bob from New Zealand. Gave me $1 New Zealand dollar. I appreciate that. I get to keep 70 cents of that, or 60 cents. That is basically 50 cents. And I don't even know what a New Zealand dollar is, so it's got to be even less than that. That's probably like 40 cents. But you know what? I'd rather anything than nothing, okay? So thank you, okay? I appreciate the idea of helping me a lot, so thank you. But you got to realize New Zealand dollars are less than American dollars, which, so for him, is expensive, so, or them. And also, because your name's Bob. Bob. Thank you, Bob. I will never not be appreciative of anybody trying to help me, because giving live streamers money is actually, well, I think it's fantastic. I find it crazy that people will do that. But I find it also, like, I've worked real hard, dude. And I'm lucky to be in this little bubble, surrounded by wonderful people. The best community on YouTube, the best community ever, okay? I love you guys. We're almost to 400 thumbs up, okay? 3.5 hours. We're almost at 3 hours and 33 minutes. Here in 45 seconds, we will be there. Make a wish. Episode 333. We're going to be 3 hours and 33 minutes in. It's almost 3:33 here. And at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time, literally today, there will be a blood moon in the sky. Isn't that crazy? But that's at 5 a.m. Right? So I'm probably not going to be here till 5 in the morning. Freedom units. You'll be done by next summer if you take summer and winter and load up on classes. Shrapnel Burn says, I'm freaking out. My wife has brain bleed during a blood moon. Should I be worried? Could I get a jam to fight my thought overload? Yeah, we got like this one that we could do my version of Eye of the Tiger, which is talking about fighting. Is that real? A brain bleed? Don't you just like die from that? Are you in the hospital right now? How do you know you have a brain bleed? Unless you're in the hospital. That's very sad. I'm not trying to lighten the mood with that. I don't know. That's very intense. It's crazy to throw that in there. Times where I have flashbacks to wanting to tell my mom stuff. No one cares about me anymore, guys. This is crazy, right? All I want to do is talk about like I love talking about like things like that. Like that's interesting, right? My mom would have loved that. I wish I had a girlfriend to tell it to. You're at the UMC? I'm so sorry. My mom just died 2 weeks ago from a heart attack. Brain bleeds is hardcore. That would be a cool album or something though, right? Brain Bleed. It's like a metal album cover. Brain bleed is like what happens around here. That's unbelievable. Sad. All right, we'll give you one. All right, we'll do my version of Eye of the Tiger, which the lyrics I use, we fight for our rights. We got to fight for our rights. Every night we fight. All right? But fight for life, okay? Fight for your life. Fight for your rights. Fight for your right to party. Be free. Don't let the world kill your dreams. Don't let the world get you down. You got to believe. We will all put you in our thoughts, in our energy and prayers or whatever it is you're doing to save your loved one. Brain bleeding is crazy. Shrapnel Burn says she fell yesterday, bounced her head on the concrete. She wasn't feeling right. She went this morning, called her back in, then airlifted her. Wow. That's so sad. Whew. Ace Frehley died from that. That's what happened to Ace Frehley, dude, from Kiss. He fell in the studio and had a brain bleed and died. That is heavy. We will try to raise you up, my dude. We're going to rock out for you. Although I could play something that makes me just feel sad, but we'll try. 400 thumbs up. Wow, guys. You can just fall and hit your head anytime, guys. Remember that. At any moment, everything you thought you knew can change. Your mom can die, like what happened to me 2 weeks ago. Your loved one can fall, hit their head, and end up in the hospital. You could have a spinal injury and not walk anymore. It is crazy how fragile life is. So live your life like you're on fire, like everyone's going to die. Because that's what I've been doing for a while now. You knew that. I had always been very vocal about my mom's health, and that I wanted to get to 100,000 while she was alive because I knew she was going to die. And she knew it too. That's the craziest part about all of it. And I tried. We're almost to 1/3 of 100,000 subs. But here's the thing, guys. Don't lock yourself into something just because it's steady. If you have a bigger dream, do the dream. Who cares? You're going to die, man. Everyone's going to die. You could just slip on a banana peel. You could do anything, guys. That's brutal. All right, I love you. Love you, people. We're going to do a song that's not exactly heartwarming, but you wanted me to rock out. So we're going to do Fight. Fight for your life. We'll change the lyrics. So normally I do like fight for your rights. Every night we will fight, okay? But fight for your life. Every night we will fight. We will fight for your lives. Fight for your rights, fight for your nights, fight for everything. The nights of the nightclub, we fight. Okay? We are thinking of you and your loved ones. That brain bleed story is powerful and very brutal. I am so sorry that you're out of hospital. That is... I hope you'll return and tell us if something happened. Please, if you're still in the chat, please, just if anything, no matter what, can you please be sure to return, good or bad, okay? Because it's real terrible when you just don't have follow-ups to stories like this. You know what I mean? Like it leaves me hanging and then I worry and I just assume the worst or something. So good or bad, we want to see you again. This community is here for you. We're here to heal, rise up, and try to win together. That's part of it. I'm healing from my mom dying and any trauma, we're trying to heal and win together. And I hope that you will experience positive stuff. That's hardcore. I'm going to wipe this. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. All right, this is my take on a classic. Oh no, I think my foot pedal might have died. Not yet. Okay. Got to put new batteries in my foot pedal here. But anyways, here we go. Eye of the Tiger. Fight for your rights. Fight for your life. We're fighting for you, man. We're thinking of you. You say it was your wife? Let me make sure we read this. It's okay. Hi, my name's Bob. Yeah, $1 in New Zealand is $1 in New Zealand. You were wrong, not wrong. Where did that guy go? Shrapnel. Shrapnel Burn says, she called me at work. I'm on my way to Lubbock. You're still an hour away? Okay. Very powerful stuff, man. Oh, man. That's scary. Still an hour away. Okay, let me see. We're talking about buying sheep in the chat also. Your wife. All right, well, Shrapnel Burn. Best of luck. I have not had success finding a good wife or girlfriend. I haven't found a good girlfriend, let alone a wife. I can't imagine having that happen. I hope everything's okay. Just keep us informed. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on here for, but at least till 3:33 in the morning, which I wish we could be here till the blood moon happens, but I am not going to lie, that is 2.5 more hours, and I'm kind of starting to feel it a little bit, 4 hours in is where I start getting brutal, and we're 3 hours and 42 minutes in, so. There's plenty of times I go for 6 hours. You go for like 8 hours though, plenty of times. It's just, it depends on where I get like distracted, and if I feel in it, then we'll keep going, but. Embrace the ones you love, people. You never know what can happen. 20,000 views, which took 4 hours, so it's not that good compared to where we were on Friday and Saturday, but things are up and down, and it's Monday, and we started late, and I'm not going to complain about anything because it could be better, it could be worse. Super chats were wonderful tonight, wonderful people, I wish we would have gotten to 33,000 subs tonight. Wouldn't that have been cool for because we're on episode 333, and the blood moon is at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time, and it's March 3rd. Oh man, what? Wait a minute. Holy crap. It's the 3rd month of the year and the 3rd day of the year right now. I just realized that. And it's 2:55, so it's about to be 3 in the morning. It is now the 3rd day of the year, the 3rd month of the year, and at 3:33 Pacific time, on episode 333, there's going to be a blood moon. None of this was planned. Literally just how it went. I had zero thought in any of this. None of this, I didn't realize any of this until like right now. Think about that. March 3rd, the 3rd month of the year. It's the 3rd day of March 3rd, 2026. Blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. Episode 333. Nightclub episode tonight was 113. And we are about to cross. It is about to be 3 o'clock in the morning. Should I stop at exactly 3:33 here? Which would give me a little over 30 minutes. Maybe. I wish we could get that to 33,000, but I'm not going to destroy myself for it. Wouldn't that have been great, guys? Wouldn't that have been some witchcraft crazy? It would have been fun. If I stayed till 5:30 in the morning, there's a chance we could have. But we got to get moving faster than that. It's not moving hardly at all. We're not getting many subs tonight. So, Gary C., we are still, either way, guys, no matter what's going on, there was no plan. Episode 333 just happened to fall on the 3rd month on the 3rd day. And I did not realize that at all. So, make a wish. Whatever you want will happen. I know, Raku, I know you're saying what I was thinking, right? I didn't have any thoughts on any of this. So 300, it wouldn't have been awesome if we could have gotten to 33,333 tonight. And it's not impossible because we got 500 subs on Friday and 400 subs Saturday. So it wouldn't have been impossible, but I started at 11:11. So I started late. If I would have came in here at like 9, I did the nightclub meeting too late, and it all just set off a chain of too lateness. Otherwise, there might have been a chance, but I wasn't thinking about any of this. It just happens to be what it is. Yeah, we could have had a shot at it if I would have started early enough, because it's Monday, so people went to bed early, and, if I would have thought about it, we could have gotten it, because 33,333 would also put us 1/3 of the way to 100,000. That would have been some crazy, wicked witchcraft stuff, wouldn't it? Because, like I said, the nightclub meeting was 113. All of that just lined up. So episode 113, episode 333. We're nearly at 33,000 subs. We're almost 1/3 of the way to 100,000. And Gary C with a $2 super chat says 6-7. 6-7.
6-7. 6-7. 6-7.
It's 6-7.
6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. We got him. We got him.
1 minute till 3 in the morning. Make a wish. I hope that Shrapnel's wife is okay. We hope Shrapnel's wife is okay. That's probably the only wish I have right now. Oh yeah, we got 1,067 votes on the poll. So there you go, 6-7. Make a wish. 259. Here we go. Watch it go. There it was. 3 in the morning, March 3rd, Tuesday. The 3rd month, the 3rd day at 3 in the morning. We are nearly 1/3 of the way to 100,000. The blood moon is at 3:33 Pacific time. There's certainly something spooky about that, isn't it crazy? March 3rd, 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. That's some witchcraft evil. Let's drink the blood of the non-believers. Eat the babies. Summon the demons. Or the angels or the... We gotta win. We're thinking of you, Shrapnel. We're thinking of all of you. We're going to bark at the moon tonight, is what it seems. Is what's going to happen in the poll. All right. Hey, look, we got another super chat, man. Connor, too fast for you. Connor, too fast for you. With a $20 super chat says, 3 a.m., let's go. Just got off work and tuned in. Connor, too fast for you. Love you, Connor. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking your hard-earned money late at night and helping me. That is awesome of you. Did you hear some of the stories that are going on, man? I feel like we have to stick around until if Shrapnel will stick with us. We need to hear about him getting to the hospital, and then we can end this show. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here, though. It's a powerful place to be. Episode 333. I had zero plans on all of this lining up, by the way. I never, ever thought about that it was going to be March 3rd. Maybe I should have planned episode. If I was thinking about it, I should have started episode 333 on March 3rd. 3rd month, the 3rd day. I didn't think about it, though. I don't like to over-precious everything. It just happened to be that way. Thank you, Connor. Too fast for you. And again, Shrapnel, if you're still listening, man, let us know when you get to the hospital. If you listen. Oh, Gary. Gary said in a few hours it's going to be 7 p.m. Yeah, dude, and we could just start. It's like the movie 23. Did you ever see that movie with Jim Carrey? The original Jim Carrey, not the imposter that we all saw, right? Not the clone that everybody's claiming is a clone. Not the French version of Jim Carrey that came out recently. The original Jim Carrey. You remember that guy? Remember? The movie 23? You want some Eye of the Tiger? You pulled over for Eye of the Tiger. We're going to do that. Thank you, Shrapnel. We're getting it in there, and we're going to do it. Yeah, the world certainly lined it up. You're right, Raku. Raku the Epic. Definitely, the universe made it happen. That's why it's real magic, because I did not have any clue. I just made it happen. And here we are, 3:33, March 3rd. That certainly feels like magic powers, doesn't it? And, you know, you don't have to look overly into it like the movie 23 just does. If you've ever never seen it, it's like he just is obsessed with the number 23 being everything. You could do that to anything, right? 420 thumbs up right now. And my phone has 42 battery percentage. Ooh, the number 42 is everything also. Ooh. Just start going insane with that. Okay. I am the tiger. This one goes out to Shrapnel. Fight for your rights. Fight for your everything. Okay? Fight for your lives. All right? This one goes out to Shrapnel's wife who had a brain bleed. I hope you are all... We're thinking about you.
Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your wife. Every night we will fight.
So it's like fight for your wife, fight for your life. Every night we will fight. As in Knights of the Nightclub. The Knights of the Nightclub here on my YouTube channel. Every night we will fight for your rights, for your lives, for Shrapnel's wife who's fighting for her life. The Knights, we fight. You understand?
Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your wife. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight.
It makes too much sense, right? All right, here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Fight for your right. Fight for your rights. Fight for your lives. Fight for your wives. Every night we will fight. The Knights with a K. The Knights, we gather. Join my membership club, the Night Club, with a K. This one's for you and everyone. Fight for your lives. Fight for your wives. Fight for everyone. I love you, Mom. Good luck, Shrapnel's wife. We're thinking of you. All right, watch. All right, watch. We'll start with the beat. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. Just watch me build all the loops. for your lives, fight for your wives, fight for your rights. Every night, gather around the round table. We gotta fight. Fight.
Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. For your life, every night we will fight. Fight for your life, every night we will fight.
Fight for your lives! Fight for your rights! Fight for your wives! Every night, gather round! Night after night, we fight! Fight for your lives! Fight for your wives! Fight for your rights! Never, ever stop. We're gonna win. You're gonna win. When life is feeling rocky, rock out and win. Rock out and win. Let's go! Fight!
Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight.
Fight it! Fight it! Fight for your rights! Fight for your wives! Fight for your life! Fight! Fight! Fight for your rights! Fight for your life! Fight for your wife! Night after night. Good luck, shrapnel. We're fighting for you. Gather around when life feels rocky. Rock out. We're gonna win. Nothing is gonna stop us. Let's go.
Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Every night we will fight.
Fight! Fight for your lives! Mortal Kombat!
Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
Fight for your lives! Fight! Oh yeah, I love it. What do you guys think of my version of that? Right? That one goes out to Shrapnel, whose wife has a brain bleed and is headed to the hospital to go see his wife. Fight for your lives. Fight for your wives. Fight for your rights. Every night, night after night, the nights we gather, united as one. Are united? Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. The nights we gather, united as one. Fight for your lives. Fight for your wives. Every night with a K. We fight. The nights we fight. We fight for you, Shrapnel. We fight for your wife, for our lives, for your wives and everyone. I love you all. I love my mom, and my mom is no longer alive. All right. I love that though. I thought that was a really good version of that, or a pretty good version. Especially because it had a meaning, you know? Like a real meaning right now. Is Shrapnel still here? Did Shrapnel make it to the hospital? There you go. Did you make it to the hospital, Shrapnel? Thank you. You're almost there? Thank you. Yeah, I hope you liked that. I thought that was good. Regards to Princess Pooh. Yeah, she's here. She certainly doesn't seem as happy as she once was without my mom, but she loved my mom, so. Arthur Morgan says, I did it. You got the F chord, huh? Yeah. It's a weird one. I remember like me first having to learn that for me. You know, it's easier to just do it like a, you know, just a power chord. But you know, when you play a lot of like old music, like, right, the F chord can be a tricky one, I know. But it's a good one. It'll get you through a lot of the best songs, you know. Which, you know, I'm as free as a bird. Starts with an F, right? So, I'm as free as a bird. So, FCG, or I mean FCD is what I meant to say. FCD. Or there's just the easier way to play it where you just don't play the whole thing, you know, and just play power chords. But you can play it this way too. And they're both, you know, you could bar the whole thing and then you get the whole thing. Yeah, F chord's pretty essential, right? But around here, most of the time, other than when I'm playing clean stuff, I definitely just do power chords because this guitar and a lot of distorted guitar stuff doesn't sound so good in full chords, right? Like, at least with depending on the kind of guitar you use and the kind of distortions you're using, you know? So I just stick with power chords, which is what a lot of people do, you know? Until we do open chord stuff. Yeah. But if you watch me play acoustic guitar, I do them all the time during those sets because they're amazing on acoustic guitar. Electric with distortion, you know, and obviously AC/DC does it and some bands do it, and you can do it if you do it right? But like in ways, right? But once you get real heavy, I don't think it really works well. Well, it's 3:32. Guys, it's almost 3:33, the magic time. Here we go. Make a wish. It's episode 333 on the third day of the third month of the year. Third day of the third month of the year. It is about to be 3:33. You see? Are we ready? It's 3:33 on the third day of the third month. What are we doing? Make a wish, sacrifice, drink the blood of the non-believers, bring everybody alive. Let's go. It doesn't focus at all, does it? It's terrible. $2,000 phone, can't see what I'm doing right now. There you go. 3:33, make a wish. We wish the best for Shrapnel's wife. We wish the best. Manifest the best. Win, 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 win together. You're going to win. I'm going to win. Never give up. Fight for your lives. Fight for your rights. Fight for your wives. Night after night, we fight. Let's go.
Fight for your life. Every night we will fight. Fight for your life. Every night we will fight.
I love you, Mom. We're winning. 3:33. I almost should have stopped right there, right? We didn't quite get to 33,000 views either. That would have been fun, right? It's darn close to 33,000 subs. That's too bad. You know? Would have been cool to get to 33,000 subs on episode 333, but we didn't do it. So that's what happens. Can't always get what you want. The world sure did line some crazy stuff up though, right? 333, 33. Okay. We're almost 1/3 of the way to 100,000. Doesn't that feel like, when you put it that way, I don't feel very far off now. It just doesn't feel that far off. It's like it's gonna get easier, right? I believe it, right? We're just gonna climb, and then we're gonna fall over the edge and win like crazy, right? Right? 464 thumbs up. The poll has 1,249 votes. Tonight, we're just going to bark at the moon. Episode 333, there's a blood moon tonight at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. What are we going to do? We're going into the dark, spooky woods, and 12% say we disappear ourselves forever. 14% say we sacrifice our hearts to the goth babes. The way my mom had a heart attack. We give up our hearts and our lives for hot goth babes. 30% say we drink the blood of the non-believers because they don't believe in what we believe in, which is this place winning. Or 43% say we bark at the blood moon with Princess Pooh. We get Princess Pooh and we bark at the moon. I don't hate that. I love Ozzy, right? Ozzy, right? We always have our little Ozzy. My mom got me this. Always got to show off our little Ozzy. We always have a little bit of Ozzy. A little Ozzy. A little tiny Ozzy, elf on the shelf. Ozzy on the shelf. My fingers hurt, but should I stop for a bit? Arthur Morgan, your fingers are going to hurt until they don't hurt anymore. And then at a certain point, they're not going to hurt anymore. So when you first start playing guitar, I started playing guitar like 20 years ago, guys. So like, it is not, I don't remember playing guitar. I mean, I remember learning it, but I don't, I remember, my fingers will hurt too. Like if I play acoustic guitar, I'll remember. And if I do a lot of stuff with like finger picking, I get blisters on my thumb and stuff if I do finger picking a lot because I don't do that as much. So I remember, but I'll just tell you, you just got to work through it. You'll get blisters, it'll hurt, and then you'll get to the point where I am right now, where there's no, you don't see anything on your fingers, and there's no marks, and it doesn't hurt. Yeah, but you got to keep going. But obviously, if you're just learning guitar, like it's gonna hurt, and then and then it won't, and then whatever. But yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Play intensely for small windows and then take breaks. But make sure when you're playing that you're really focused on it. That's what I would say. And if you're doing scales and stuff, you can kind of do that while you watch TV and do it in the background. You can really do that. But otherwise, when you're working on stuff, you're going to get a lot better, a lot faster if you spend like 30 minutes of very focused time on it. Okay, and make sure you do whatever you're doing, you master and finish by the end of it. So if you're learning a song, if you're learning a scale, at least 30 minutes of just that's what I would say. Okay, but I have been doing this so long that I don't know what it would be like to not know. You know what I mean? I just know that like I can lock in a song or a piece of music in like 30 minutes if I just over and over, play it slow, play it perfect, slow, over and over and over, and then you can play it fast. But it usually takes like a day of waiting. You gotta it's almost like, for me, it takes a day. Like, it's like you can grind it out, but then you gotta sit on it. You just gotta come back. And when you come back, you're good at it. It's kind of weird, at least with me. So I'll like grind it until I can play it good one time through, like one really like first time I try. So you play it a bunch, and then when you can play the thing you're trying to play perfectly the one time, you can stop and wait till the next day, and then you come back, and hopefully you'll be able to play it perfectly the first time. And if you can't, then you got to keep trying. But it's different if you didn't start learning. I can't imagine if you started playing guitar or instruments later in life how hard it might be. But I don't know, because I was a teenager, so I started when I was 13, so I don't know. Well, it was like 12 or 13. So yeah. 20 years, my dudes. You paid for the ultimate guitar subscription for a lifetime membership. Now they're asking me for a monthly payment, but I still get my original plan. Really? There was a lifetime payment? I would have done that all day. That sucks, though, that they took it away. You can play Smoke on the Water and Feel Good Inc. bass line. Yeah, I don't play Feel Good Inc. I probably should. Everybody tells me to do that one. I probably need to learn that one. I have a really cool version of Smoke on the Water. Yep, you're right. Edward Hernandez knows what they're saying. I say practice, then go to sleep. It seems like you wake up knowing the song after. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy like that, isn't it? The rest, you have to go away to come back and be good at it. It's weird. It's almost like it ingrains yourself when you fall asleep, like the pattern is ingrained on you, and you have to sleep and come back. And I don't know how that is, but it's true. Gentle Jake with a $3 Australian dollar says, "Can we start a super chat-a-thon?" That'd be epic. I'm never going to say no to that. Super chat-a-thon. Refresh the mind, refresh the soul, refresh your browser, and don't forget to wipe your browser history if you're looking at naughty things, or everyone around you will find out what you did. I know what you did, but I'm not telling anybody. I'm not going to tell, okay? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging you. Unless it's really, really bad. And then I'm going to tell the FBI, and they're coming. You better run away. If you're paranoid, they're coming. I told them. I called the FBI. You need to run. I called the FBI. You have to go. The FBI is on their way to your house. Please, watch out. They know what you were looking at. I told them, run away. Just paranoid nightmare for all the people way on one right now. There's probably some guy that took too much or something right now who's just freaking out. What? Wait, what? It's saying they know? They know? Yes, we know. We found you. They're coming through the windows. There's the guy. We're right outside the door. Excuse me. What I said. We're coming. No one in my chat would ever do anything bad, right, guys? I'm sure no one on the internet does anything bad. Tom, $2 Tom. Tom with the $2 potatoes. Hi, potato. Potato says the word potato. That would not surprise me. A person with their name to potato just said potato. That's very on brand of you, potato. You have a good business model there. I'm sure that's going to really go far. Continue to say the word potato with a name potato. I think that'll take you far. But I'll be honest, that also feels like something a bot would be. So you're probably a bot that just is named potato, saying potato everywhere. Seems like something that would be programmed, because that's weird. I wish I had potatoes, though. I wish I had French fries. I need to stop eating junk food, though, because I've sort of punished myself. I was trying to get in shape. That was the initial goal for going into summer. Now I'm kind of punishing myself mentally. It's I can't, I'm suffering. Oh no, my guitar search history. I saw all your minor search history, you sicko. Yeah, your guitar search history. Stop searching in the minor keys, you sicko. You sicko. Guys searching in the minor keys on for guitar, you sick monster. I'm calling the cops. Not allowed. Yeah, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not after you. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not coming. Bad boys, bad boys. That'd be a fun one to learn. That'd be a really fun one to learn. They're after me. They're after me, Lucky Charms. And they would be. Uh-oh, your battery's dead? Whose battery's dead? CJ has a 3% battery on episode 333 on March 3rd. Oh, man. CJ, goodbye. We love you. Thank you for being so good at modding, CJ. We love you for that. Thanks for tuning in. It's been great to see Jaron, Spencer, and CJ in the chat again for the first time in a long time. CJ's here, but Jaron Spencer hasn't been here in a while. Daniel Schultz, you're a good guy. I love that. Arthur Morgan. Sarah Wood says, I'm potato-shaped. Well, you know, some potatoes are shaped pretty good. So, you know, depends on which shape you take. You know, if you want to be, you know, you could be a potato shape if you were, you know, you could cut yourself into a really good shape if you wanted to be a cut-up potato. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, the French fried. Ooh, yeah. Who's French fried? How many of you are French fried right now? Anyone French fried? It sounds romantic. French don't even fry it that way, probably. You started playing violin. Frugal says, I started playing violin at age 7. Same thing with violin, strings, or cello. Viola strings. Vibrato is oof in its own right. The violin strings cut the fingertips like razor blades. Yeah. But do you still play violin? Because I hear, you know how many people I know? I know actually a lot of people who claim they were like, I was classically trained on violin as a kid. And then I'm like, but do you still play? And they're like, not really. And you're like, okay. And that's where the conversation ends. You know what I mean? Because it's like not legit if you're not still playing it. It's like, who cares? Not to diminish it, but it is true. At least you know, but it's like, dude, because like there was always this chick, dude. I dated a chick. She was really hot, but that kept bragging about her violin skills when she was a kid, okay? She's like, I'm a classically trained violinist, trying to rub that in my face because I had just gotten back from being a guitar player in a Hollywood band. I was doing that, okay? I was just in an LA Hollywood band. I was a big deal. And then she was trying to like diminish me by saying she's a classically trained violinist. And then I was trying to ask her to do something on violin and she couldn't. On guitar or violin, she wouldn't do anything. And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's crazy, right? That was crazy to me. She's still one of my Facebook friends and still claims that, by the way. And has never posted a video of it. Not one video, man. Come on. That's a crazy thing with that, though. That's a lot of people. No, not to diminish it, because, you know, but that doesn't mean... I wish I had a French fry. Guitar off the guitar dating app. That'd be horrible. Oh, my God. Dude, I don't know. I could never imagine dating a girl who's better at guitar than me. Yeesh. Right? And that's not... Nah, I'm not saying it like that because there are them, right? They're out there. So that's not saying it like that. What I'm saying is the emasculating thing would be hardcore. I couldn't do it. I could probably date a chick who could sing better than me if we could work together. But if she's like better at everything, I would never. I wouldn't even come close. Honestly, I wouldn't even want to date a chick who's better at music than me. Like, it'd be really weird. I can't imagine dating a chick that does music. I avoid them. Because usually, like I said, the chicks that do music try to downplay what I do with pretentiousness, and then they're not actually making songs or doing anything, right? Because I'm an artist. I look at myself more like an artist than I am anything, and I'm pretty darn good at art, okay? As far as being alternate art, I'm great. I'm like really great, right? But, you know, if you want to be classically pretentious, or you're a great singer even, like an opera singer, you can talk down to me, but then it's like... But then I'm like, okay, but do something with it. And they got nothing. They can't do anything with it. French fried tater. French fried taters. French fried taters. Pork French fried taters. Yep. French fried taters. Yep. French fried taters. Yeah. See, I can do a pretty good, why can't it, Bad Santa, what's his name? In that movie, and then he's doing that movie. French fried taters. Tater salad. Jaron Spencer's still here. Hey, buddy. I'm so French fried that Jim Carrey thinks I'm real right now. I know. Yeah. Jim Carrey came out French fried. The French version of Jim Carrey. We will never believe, right? He spoke French. He never did that before. And he looked all crazy. But who doesn't love Jim Carrey? So it's too bad that they got rid of him. Shrapnel Burn said, good omen. Just pulled in. My wife's quote is, it's not paranoia if they're out to get you. I take this as a positive. Wow. There you go. Shrapnel Burn, good omen. Just pulled in. Shrapnel just made it to the hospital. So his wife has a brain bleed, as we said earlier, and took that. Look at that. My wife's quote is, it's not paranoia if they're out to get you. I'll take this as a positive. I would take it that way too. That's crazy. Love that. You're going to be good, man. You're going to be good. Come back. Let us know. Wednesday will probably be the next stream. So Wednesday night, please, Shrapnel, around 11 p.m. Central. Come back and let us know how it goes. Tom, I'm off, brother. Thank you for the great content. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed it. Has your inner ear monitor, Gentle Jake, has your inner ear monitor died? In-ear monitor died. Not yet. Still clicking away. Hear it? Like my heart. Here you go. Here's what it is. You hear it? You hear the clicking? Do you hear the internal heartbeat? That's me keeping in time. Not yet, but yeah, you're not wrong. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. It only dies based on how early I started a lot of the time. So I will start it. I start it while I'm listening to my pump up music before the show. And if I do that for too long, if I don't get into the show too long, it'll die. But it dies about 5 or 6 hours in. We're 4 hours and 40 minutes in. Gentle Jake knows the show, though. Stevie Ray Vai is amazing, yeah. Connor, too fast for you. What's up, buddy? Thanks again for that amazing super chat, guys. Yeah, Les Paul. Not to be confused with a straight Paul. Yes, write that down. Write it down. Are you kidding me? Did I just write a great joke? That somebody had to have said that, right? There's that joke. There's a nerd. That is a great nerd joke. Are you kidding me? That's like, put that in the music community. Don't be offended. It's not offensive. Get away from me. You're offended. Get out of here. If you missed the joke, I don't know. Rewind it. I could say it again. It was pretty funny. Les Pauls. There's Les Pauls. There's bi Pauls. I like I like a straight Paul I wanted a Les Paul really bad though, dude. Honestly. I have never owned a guitar that was more than I think it's like $1,500 is my most expensive guitar, which is a Jackson Dinky Pro Green Slime Swirl limited edition. I have a limited edition Jackson Dinky Green Slime Swirl. It is beautiful and sounds beautiful, but obviously Les Pauls are the best sounding. I've never had a Les Paul. I've never had a Gibson SG. I had an Epiphone SG, but not a real Gibson. I honestly, if I were going to buy the best guitars in the world, I'd either get a Les Paul or a Fender Stratocaster, right? And the Fender Strat is because of, honestly, for me, it's because of David Gilmour and Yngwie Malmsteen. More Malmsteen than anything, because Malmsteen shreds so well on it, and it sounds so good. And it looks like it flies, you know, but obviously his is scalloped. So I would almost, honestly, I would love to get Yngwie Malmsteen's official signature Fender Strat, but it's like $3,500 or something, like $3,500 to $4,000. I have never spent $3,000 on a guitar. I can't even imagine that, honestly. It seems so expensive. It's amazing though, like Les Paul's tone is so awesome, dude. It is awesome, and everybody sounds good that plays them. Like there's a reason, right? Like, honestly, dude, the dream is like a Les Paul or a Fender Strat through a Marshall amp. And that's all you need, man. That's been the staple forever, and it really is the staple still. But I don't do any of that. I've never done that. I don't have that. I've never had a Marshall stack with tubes, and I've never had, you know, L tubes, right? Real greenback, you know, a greenback Marshall stack, with EL tubes in it, right, is the dream machine, and it's never gotten better. There's nothing better than that. We still know that's where Eddie Van Halen's real sound came from, was a Marshall with EL tubes in it. It was not a anything magical other than that. And then he put a Variac on it, so it wasn't 100 watts. He took a 100-watt Marshall stack with EL tubes in it, and then put a Variac on it so it wasn't so screaming loud, cranked everything to 10, and then just, you know, if you ran a Fender through that, it'd sound amazing. But that's what you do, dude. Malmsteen does it. That's what you do. But I've never done that. I've never done that myself. And but I know that's what they do, and that's the best sound. It still is the best sound. And I'm not doing any of that because I got cheaper and easier ways. Right? Effects processors are so good where it's like it's easier, but the solid tone, right? But I do have a 100-watt Eddie Van Halen limited edition stealth amp, 5153. The greatest amplifier ever designed in the modern era, and no one would question it. The greatest modern amp of all time, the 5153 limited edition Eddie Van Halen stealth amp. There's only 250 of them made, and it's what Eddie was using on stage his last years, the black and gray striped amplifiers, and there was only 250 of them made, which makes me believe that the huge stacks of them behind him were probably the ones that were sold. And I've not had anything that confirms that, but because there was only 250 of them made, that makes me believe that the ones that he used during his show were the ones they sold. I still believe that. I fully believe that because there were not that many of them. So it's like, you know, he had a huge wall of them. So I don't know. And I don't know if you could confirm that or not, but they're limited edition and there's only so many. So, and it's only going to be worth more and more money. The reason I bought it is because I knew it was an investment. I bought it while he was still alive, and I knew, I'm like, man, I bought it brand new. And I was like, man, this thing, and it's going to be worth tons of money. It's still worth tons of money. But it is so god-awful loud. I don't use it because it's too loud. It's kind of useless, really, dude. It's so loud that it's useless. But it sure sounded good when I used it a few times. I've used it only a few times. Really haven't used it that much, which is a shame. It's just not that useful in the looping world. And what I do, it's not that useful. Like, unless you're in a huge freaking stadium, that's never going to be useful. And yeah, you could put a Variac type, like, you know, power limiter to it, maybe. But I don't even want to do that to my nice limited edition amp. I don't want to, you know. I've always wanted the dream, though, right? Is like a Les Paul or a Fender Strat run through just a tube Marshall stack, an old one. Get the like 1960s Marshall stack, right? But it's all like, you know, an old Marshall stack is, you know, $3,000. Even the replicas, $3,000, $5,000. And the guitars are $3,000, $5,000. And I've never had any of that. And I don't want to have stuff that gets stolen and it scares me. Like that Eddie Van Halen amp I have scares me. I don't want equipment that expensive. Who does? Like, it sounds so good. But I got to be honest, guys. Once you cross the threshold of $1,000, it's probably all about the same. Honestly, I would even say anything above $500 is a professional piece of equipment. Most of the time. If you have anything above $500, you're going to be fine. And if you can't make something above $500 sound good, it's you. Guaranteed. I can guarantee that. Yeah. If you can't make a guitar over $500 sound good, you suck. Period. Okay? If you need a $3,000 guitar to sound good, then you're not very good. Anyone that's good at guitar will tell you that. Okay? And now, obviously, there's intricacies and stuff, but I'm just saying it's true. And reality is, man, I wish I had a $3,000 Les Paul. And maybe there's some world where I'd get it because it is a tone. It's the tone machine. And a Fender Strat, you know, I'd love to get a Fender Strat because it's so lightweight and I'm so used to this heavy as crap thing. And a Les Paul is also just crazy heavy and the lightweightness. But I think Les Paul has the best tone, right? It feels like it does. Edward Wood says, you're one in a million, Sparky. I'm proud to call you a friend, a hero, and a unique musician and a real man. Always fresh and cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. 477 thumbs up. We didn't quite get to 33,000 subs on episode 333 on March 3rd, the third month of the year, the third day of the year. We were so close to 33,000 subs. Isn't that kind of a bummer? And I can't do anything about it. Keep subbing, guys. We were very close. It's crazy how close we were. But, oh well. I'm not going to be a slave to that grind. Yeah, you want me to sell copies of this guitar? I don't know. To me, this is my Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein. It's not the best guitar in the world, but I've certainly made it the best. And Eddie Van Halen's Frankenstein was not anything magical, dude. It was kind of a piece of garbage. What you don't get is Eddie was the thing. You guys need to look up videos of Eddie doing anything. It never had anything to do with the amplifier. That was not the secret. It wasn't his strings. It wasn't his guitar. He would say all that stuff and throw you guys off. Eddie always sounded like Eddie on all equipment, and there's plenty of proof of it. Go look into it. Eddie Van Halen sounded like Eddie on everything, and that's kind of the secret, is Eddie was just that good, dude. That's what people don't realize. Like, yes, there's subtleties to all of it, but Eddie was Eddie. Your guitar's on a dating app looking for a new someone to finger it. Family friendly. It's a guitar joke. Don't be weird. Probably shouldn't have said that, but it's funny and fair game. That's family friendly, right? Family-friendly guitar jokes. You want to sing and play banjo? Roy Clark was the master. Yep. Hee-haw. Yep, exactly. You're right, if you're frugal. That's right. Hee-haw started it all. Ultimate shredding, dude. You're not wrong. Roy Clark. Now, here's Roy. If you don't know about them, they were the original shredding pickers, and they shredded as fast as anyone can shred, really, back in the day, way before anybody thought it was cool. You went to Europe at age 15 because of violin. That'd be epic. Yeah, rockers and stuff playing on the Hello Kitty guitars. Yep. Love when that happens, right? And it really shows. You don't need, dude, no. Like a real skilled person, the best thing you can do is play on a piece of crap and make it sound good. Like, it's not about that, right? Like, you can play, you should be able to play on anything. And again, if you can't sound good on a garbage instrument, then you aren't very good. Like, you almost want to realize, like, then if you're just saying it's the guitar and not you, you're not good. And I feel bad for anyone who thinks that. Yeah, I only play on a custom Les Paul limited edition. Like, okay, well, you must be terrible then. Because like, you know, that's like saying like, I'm only a good driver in my Lamborghini. Like, oh, okay. So if I like put you in a regular car, you can't race? Like, no, I can't race. Well, then you're not a good racer. I don't know. You know, it's the skill itself translates to all things if you're good at it. And yeah, like obviously certain guitars hold tune and intonation matters. Intonation and tuning does matter, but it doesn't matter, honestly, if you're really, really good. You can hand somebody an out-of-tune piece of garbage, and if they know what they're doing, they can make it good. And that's coming from a guy who's garbage at everything. Me, no. I'm okay. I'm fine. I do okay. I do whatever. But I'm not going to be tested. That's what I hate is when people like, well, technically. Yeah, well, technically, how many numbers do you get on YouTube? That's what I say these days. When somebody wants to get technical, let's get technical about how many views your YouTube channel has, and then we'll talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like to do. Technically, what was your biggest live stream? Because I got almost 26,000 views tonight on a Monday night. Just a regular Monday night for me. 32,800 subs. Technically, that's a bigger number than you. To most of the guys. Unless there's these guitar gods. But, you know, I'm not in my own bubble, so I don't care, right? And it's not all about YouTube subs. But what else is it about now? It's either about streaming on Spotify numbers. It's about numbers, unfortunately. It always was. The industry was, how many tickets did you sell? How many albums did you sell? How many followers do you have on Instagram? How many followers on Facebook? It's how many TikTok followers? It's about the numbers. So if you have a big number somewhere, YouTube is the hardest place to win. Everyone knows this. YouTube is the hardest thing. I mean, Twitch is really hard for me, but it's not. YouTube's better than Twitch, right? We all want to be YouTube. We all want to do it. So I am lucky and thankful. And now that my mom's dead, like something has to break, right? Please help me. My mom died. Please.
YouTube, please. I need it. My mom's gone. I need something to replace my mom's love.
I'm a sad little boy. I'm a sad little boy, Mom, please.
My mom's dead. Please, YouTube, be my mom. Yeah, YouTube's the best. I'm fine. You sound like trash on all guitars you picked up. At least you know that, right? So you should buy a really expensive one, right? You should go buy a really... I love when people think that they suck because the guitar they have. Now, if you're going to start playing guitar, I do recommend getting a decent one, though. Because you want to have something that makes you want to play it. I don't recommend going out and getting the most expensive thing, but I wouldn't say to not get like a $300 to $500 one. Because I did not start with one, by the way. My first guitar was like $150 Yamaha set. So it's like a Yamaha that was basically a Fender ripoff. They came with a little lunchbox amp. Little amp, guitar combo, Yamaha black guitar combo that I got from JCPenney's catalog. Not even a real music place. JCPenney's catalog, Yamaha black guitar. It'd be funny to look into that again. But I'm pretty sure it was about $150. It was nothing. And I spent years playing that before I got good. So that was a piece of garbage. My family members weren't musicians either. So I had no help. And that's a crazy thing, right? When you don't have someone who knows how to tune a guitar or a guitar tech in your family or around you. We didn't have YouTube. You know, we didn't have a lot of these things. So I was raw and back in the day, dude. And if your guitar will not stay in tune and is a complete piece of crap, you will never get past phase one. I'll tell you that. That's the biggest problem, right? Is if the guitar is total garbage and you're just starting out, you will never get past 5 seconds. That's what's sad about some people. They buy the cheapest thing. And if you're good, you can have a cheap guitar, but a cheap guitar for a beginner will be the end of learning guitar. You won't even get past 5 seconds because you will just go, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't it work? And it won't work. I got lucky that Yamaha was decent enough to get me past first phases. You said my talent is wasted on YouTube. What do you want me to do? Play in person? They won't hire me, man. I guess I haven't tried since I got popular on here, but I'd rather have an endless giant thing that I can go live anytime. I don't have to book a show. I don't have to sell tickets. I just go live and make some money, dude, and play for people. Most people don't have that power. That's a dream. That is a dream most people do not have. Most bands can't do that, guys. Bands have to book a show, so you have to go find a venue that wants you to book. You have to convince the booker to get you in and convince them to give you money. Then you have to promote it and do all this crap. I don't have any of that pressure. I just go live. I'd rather be doing this. I don't have to bring all my thousands of dollars worth of equipment and risk breaking it or getting stolen. I don't have to do anything like that. This is the dream. Musicians of the past would dream of my life right now. It's legendary, dude. It is epic as crap. I'm so thankful. It really is epic. I'm very lucky for that. And I'm endlessly thankful for this option. I don't have to sit and book shows on the weekends and like ask some booker to give me money and then drive somewhere and, move all my equipment and do all this stuff. There's a lot to that, and I don't miss a lot of it, okay? Yeah, my mom died. I'm just reading the chat, but I'm not reading it all. Some of the stuff is good stuff, but yeah, your father built you a friend, or that'd be awesome, man. Like, I wish I had parents that were musically inclined like crazy. My mom played a little bit of piano, but not enough to really be impressive, and not enough to really teach me anything. She didn't know anything as far as that stuff. Time Machine and Rufus. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Time Machine and Rufus so we can write the greatest song to save the entire world. Right, Bill? Right, Ted? Wild Stallions. Righteous, most excellent, my dudes. We need a time machine so we can figure out how to write the greatest song of all time. I watched the newest Bill and Ted movie the other day. It was fine. It was fine. I don't know. Rolling King keeps saying something I don't understand. What do you say when their mom hates their son but is nice to him but says things to let you know how she feels? Should he go around her? I got to say that's a hard situation. It kind of reminds me of some of my life in different ways. Not my mom, but other siblings. Yeah, it's kind of a form of abuse, right? You're like, I love you, but you don't love me back in the right way. I would say distance yourself if they're trying to hurt you and ruining your life. Like if you're not winning more and they're not encouraging your dreams, you might have to distance yourself. Never cut off your family because they're family, but like you got to maybe distance yourself if they're not going to support you. And if they're not improving your life and encouraging you to win, then you probably do. Most moms, my mom was the greatest mom and most encouraging mom, but if your mom is discouraging you and pulling you down, you don't need anyone to pull you down, no matter who they are. Mom, dad, sister, brother, friends, neighbors. No one should discourage you if you're doing what you need to be doing the right way. If you know they're pulling you down all the time, you have to distance yourself. Family members, I don't say ever cut them off entirely. You just got to distance yourself. Don't give them the opportunity to pop your bubble if your bubble, as long as you are actually winning at your bubble, if they are in the right, then it's different. But if your bubble is sacred, man. That's what we do around here. Surround ourselves with positivity. I purposely avoid so many people and so much so that I don't lose, because losing people will make you lose more. People that are pulling you down are the worst thing you can do. You would be better off being sad and lonely if you can find a way to win than to be surrounded by people who will never let you win. Now, winning is having friends and stuff, but some friends are the most toxic, because there's people that will claim to be your friend, but if you start getting ahead and winning it all compared to whatever they're doing, they will prevent you from getting ahead. That's the worst life. Only find people that push you up and lift you up. That's hard, though. My mom was the most encouraging, loving woman I've ever seen in my whole life. I will never probably meet another person. It'd be great to have a wife that lifts me up and makes me win as much as my mom. I dream of a world where that happens. It'd be unbelievable. But the problem is I would probably fall for someone and believe that, and then they would twist my heart and my brain like all the women I've dated, where I fall head over heels and go, well, let's get married and like be a thing forever. And then they're like,
why would I want to do that? Now that I have you in my trap, it's time to destroy you.
That's what they all do, so I don't know. It feels like an evil trick that gets played on me. You didn't make me mad, Edward? Edward Wood, you're amazing. Why do you think I would make me mad? I'm talking to other people, Edward. Edward Wood, you're a positive light, and I love you. Jared, Sparky, my friend, I must rest. Thank you for always doing what you do. Folks, like and sub for best results. Thank you all. Good night. Thanks, Jared. It was nice seeing you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. It's been a sad world around here, but I've been trying. Your dad is an organ prodigy, but also hates me. There's such a joke there, dude. I mean, that's a very sad story, but you know, an organ prodigy, when you read that initially, it sounds so crazy. Organ prodigy. And there's so many directions a joke could go with that. Because I don't think everybody's thinking instruments when they think of that, you know? An organ prodigy. It's like, is that like a doctor or like a, you know, like women call me an organ prodigy. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not really.
Not really. I don't know. I'm pretty good at stuff, you know, because I'm good with my hands, but I also don't care. I'm good with all my stuff. If you want to have a good time with me, you can hook up with me. But guess what? I'm not really doing that because I'm here busy. So you're probably not going to have any chance with me. That's right. Only awesome people might have a chance with me because I'm not really looking to waste my time on dumb, stupid, waste of time relationships right now. I'm either going to win and find somebody who wants that. I'm not here to just, because I am also a heartbroken person because of my mom. So I think I would probably cling on to a woman and get married right now if I had the right one, and that's a bad move. We got to get 100,000 subs. Man, you know what I want right now? I just keep having flashes of like, I want SpaghettiOs. I want like, but you know what I really thought about is lo mein, or no, chow mein. The thin like spaghetti angel hair noodles, like Chinese food. The thin noodles, you know? Oh my gosh. But it's 4:20 in the morning. Oh, that's probably why. It's 4:20 in the morning here in Iowa. And there's no way, there's no Chinese food 24 hours, I'm pretty sure, in Iowa right now. That'd be awesome. But if I was in New York, or even probably, like, I talked about moving to Texas, right? 40 minutes from Houston, I'll bet I could get Chinese food in Houston 24 hours, right? I bet you money you could. That'd be awesome, right? That'd be awesome. That would be awesome for that reason. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Wild Stallions. Yeah, the new Bill and Ted movie was fine, just like the new Spinal Tap movie was fine. It was not what any of us really wanted, but it was okay. I was fine with the Bill and Ted movie. It was okay. It's just okay. It's whatever. All Bill and Ted was just okay, all right? Although I'm a rocker guy, like, I get what it is. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I like the jokes, though. Funk. You taught your sister's son and daughter the violin. That became more fun for me. If they're good at violin, that'd be fun. If they're bad at it, that'd be like living in a horrible nightmare. Just a bunch of screechy, dry, screechy strings. There's nothing more annoying. I would argue every wind instrument is less annoying than when people are bad at violin and play dry, screechy, like that's horrible. And even good players, if the violin's too dry, it's like nails on a chalkboard. You know what I'm saying, right? That, like, it's brutal. Obviously, I love violin and fiddle and stuff, but when there's that dryness to it, dude. Yeah, I do play music all the time. I'm about to be done doing this. I was about 12 or 13 when I first started playing guitar. Rolling King says, thanks for answering. I value your opinion since you've been through a lot. Thank you, bro. I respect you so much. Thank you. Yep. Arthur Morgan, Sparky, in the end, you try so hard, but it doesn't matter in the end, but keep trying. Yeah, Linkin Park, but not quite, right? Daniel Schultz, techno tried to defile the metal, but techno was proven wrong. Yeah, dude. What are you, Tenacious D right now? This is a tribute to the greatest song in the world. Yeah. Daniel Schultz started at 15. After a carpentry accident, started playing again in my 30s. Rolling King says, I have no friends, no family that cares really, and it's crap. My family are nice to my face, but say things that make you know how they really feel, like cryptic type of talking sucks. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah. That is the worst. I know that feeling. I know what that is. And then if you call them out, they'll say you're a jerk or that you're crazy. They'll gaslight you. So they'll do this cryptic thing, right? People that do that where they talk cryptically and they say things and then you call them out and they call you a jerk. I would recommend just recording your conversations, dude. So you can play it back, or if you really want to be therapeutic, man, although it seems crazy, record your conversation and then upload it to AI and have AI as an unbiased opinion tell you what they think happened there and show those people. Because like when people gaslight you now, we have this wonderful thing that's AI that is unbiased. Because you could show a person or a therapist and they're going to slant it, right? But an AI will analyze a conversation and you can show it to these people and show like, here's what AI thinks is going on here. Tell me I'm wrong now. You know, and that's where I'm at with that. Is when people really gaslight you, like if they're just saying sarcastic stuff and gaslighting you, and then when you get mad, they call you a jerk, spin it on their head, because that's all you can do. That's very real. I have that play to me all the time. I can't stand it. Where they're being mean to you, and then when you're just call them out, and all you're doing is calling them out. You're like, excuse me, and then they go, oh my God, what a jerk. Oh my God. And you're like, no, you were being mean to me. Don't be a victim. That's real. That's the most gaslighting. It's so real in this society, dude. Is they'll be mean to you, and then when you call them out for it, they call you the jerk. Yeah, that's like my sister, bro. I have a sister that does that. Lots of people here talking about lots of stuff. I can't talk to everybody right now. I got to probably move forward. We'll do one more song. I feel pretty good. I wasn't planning to go this late. Look how close we got to 33,000 tonight. Isn't that a bummer? That's a bummer. But the harness holds up this guitar that destroys my life. School of Rock. Yep. I'm gonna have to move forward, dude. I wish I had thin noodled chow mein. Anybody love that stuff? Thin noodled chow mein. I think it's chow mein, not lo mein. It's the skinny noodles. Thank you for subbing. You want me, yeah. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, old heads that do that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they are. There's not a lot of old people. I think it's actually, well, people that want to play victim nowadays. So they'll set you up to get mad and then play victim is very, very heavy in all of society. And it's not just conversations, right? How many videos have you seen of somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing, and then when they get what they deserve, they cry about it? It's like someone goes up and punches, like here's a good example. You smack Mike Tyson in the face. How about that guy? There's a perfect example. And there's way bigger ones. Remember that guy who was like taunting Mike Tyson and then he got hit in the face and then acted like he was a victim? It was like, dude, you knew, everyone, what is wrong with you? You don't taunt a lion, you idiot. You got what you deserved. And that's like just an obvious example, right? That guy deserved that, right? You don't mess with Mike Tyson on an airplane. You deserve it, you know? And that is 100%, and that is happening all over society in different ways, in microcosms, in smaller ways where they're taunting people and then they get what they deserve. It's like, stop. You started it. Stop. You can't walk in a room. It's like I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. If you start doing that and then you get hit in the face, you deserved it. It's over and over, dude. I'm so sick of that. That happens all over the place. It's weird. No one, someone says, sub up, people. Sparky is going to be the most famous of famous in a few months. Love that. Love that. Hopefully I'm not already canceled by all the crazy things I've been saying since my mom died, because I have been saying too much. Hey, we helped Roland King. There we go. I'm now an advice, dating advice, family advice. That's the new show. Call in, show. Call in. An alarm's going off. Daniel Schultz. I'm hoping that is a wake-up alarm and not a fire alarm or something. Yeah, they can even call me crazy, but not a liar. That's my problem too, is I say too many truths, too much, and it makes everybody offended and mad. That's actually my biggest flaw, is that, but the problem is I just call people out. And if you call them out for what it is, it's crazy how offended and mad people get when you just say exactly what's going on. Like, here's, like that is crazy with that, isn't it? Jake Paul stepped on Mike Tyson's foot and he got slapped. That's funny. Edward Wood. My mom cheated on my dad and cried when she got a divorce. She made her bed and now she has to lie in it. Perfect example. Yep. That's a common one, right? Is they'll cheat and then they go, why are you yelling at me? They cheat on you and you call them out and then they go, but why are you yelling at me?
He's yelling at me.
I'll be honest, dude. That's a situation where, like, dude, doesn't everybody kind of just want to beat the crap out of somebody who does that? If somebody does that and you beat the crap out of them, I would say, like, dude, you deserved it. Why? Like, you don't get to do that. Why do you think that's fine? And you're a victim is crazy to me. But I don't know. Maybe that's saying too much. Canceled. Yeah, if you're cheating and then you cry about it, throw you into the dumpster, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Just throw their whole body in the garbage. Throw them in the garbage disposal. Full garbage disposal mode. I don't care. That's where I'm at. I don't cheat on anyone. I've never cheated on a woman in my life. I've never cheated on a relationship. I have only been cheated on and lied to. But that's because I fully commit. If I say I'm in a relationship with you, it means something to me. Isn't that crazy? I know I'm a rock star guy, but I actually want to be stable. And by doing that, I got to be trustworthy and honest. No one, someone says, the things you say is precisely what's going to make you the best famous. You're a very awesome person. Thank you. No one, someone. Also, though, I might end up ruining my life. All this stuff, even what I just said, who knows? Rolling King, they get so mad it happened at my job. I recorded it. If I knew you in person, I'd share it. Edward Hernandez, LOL, for real. I think you are being a supportive for a lot of people who are up, dealing with either substance problems or maybe family issues. You're definitely a help to me right now, bro. Thank you, Edward. Yeah, and everybody's helping me too. My mom just died, so I'm kind of mentally unhinged. So I might say too much or be talking too much, but I'm trying to help myself by helping you. We all gather around to help ourselves and get through this stuff to win for a better life. I wish I could get to 33,000 views tonight, but we're at 27,800. We're very close to that, but I can't stick around for 5,000. It's 4:30. The blood moon is in an hour. Should I stick it out? I'm starting to feel brutal, dude. It's hardcore. This has been hardcore. It's 5 hours and 30 minutes in. Stick it out for another hour so we can. I'm not even going to see it, but it's the symbolism of it happening or something. Every band is crazy for sure. People are sensitive, and I'll be honest, if you're sensitive and offended, I've said this before, this is a place for everyone, but it is not a place for people who are offended. I have no interest in entertaining or having any moment with anyone offended by stuff that's easily offended, because there's a certain demographic of people right now that are alive who are offended by everything. Go on the internet, make a post on Facebook, any post, you will get fought about it. Go on Twitter, make a post. It is embarrassing, and those people need to go away. Blueberry muffins? But what about other muffins? I'm offended. You like blueberries? I'm allergic to blueberries. I'm offended. Like, dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Because the problem is they're going to try to cancel me. Someone who's offended easily by everything is going to be offended by me because they're offended by everything. I don't do anything that's overly offensive, or I try to not be. I try to be funny and walk the line. I try to stream and entertain people. But there are people who are offended by everything, no matter how you do it or what you do or what you say. They're not going to laugh at any jokes, and they're going to be mad, and it's a certain type of person alive right now, and it is strange. They must have a miserable life, and they certainly don't do anything productive in society, I'll tell you that. Because all they do is tear other people down. They don't win at anything. So if you're offended and easily offended and offended by everything, never come back. I don't like those people. Those are the only people I don't like. So. Someone says, yes, Edward, doesn't help my sleep schedule being here till 6 a.m., but bro's channel is therapy and community. Yeah, I love that. Thank you. Same. I feel that way. Rolling King says, no, because you're a nice guy and get taken advantage of. Yeah, I try to be nice, right? I want to be accepted like us. Like, I don't have overly huge circles, so I try to be nice when I'm in them. But then if somebody tries to do me wrong, man, I will say it. And that's the problem, is I will say the thing, and people don't want that. They want to mistreat you and then just let you take it. They expect you to take it, and I'm like, excuse me? And then everyone in the group gets mad when you do that. So I don't know. Skinny Puppy. Vladimir always shows up asking for Skinny Puppy. That's the real Vladimir Putin, guys. It's crazy that he's in our chat. He shows up. I know. People are offended by him. But he is actually in the chat, and that's the real guy. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. So crazy. I mean, it's crazy that you're doing that. You just do that? That's ridiculous. I can't imagine the horrible things you say on things because you use that as a profile name. But at least you're fairly nice around here, so. Yeah. Frugal says, I love Pad Sayen. Yep, I'm a truth sayer. People get mad and their unhealed problems get triggered by their truths. Liars, cheaters, and thieves, I can't hang with them. Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, exactly. I say that all the time. I've said terrible things to people because I'm being too real, and they won't forgive me for it, but they've done actions to me. And I will never do actions to people. People are too quick to mistake kindness for weakness is true. Hello, Daniel Schultz. Okay, Edward Hernandez, for real, bro. We're in this together. We're all here for each other. Thank you. It's a community. We try to win and lift each other up. We almost have 500 votes. Nathan Bell, we love you. Just woke up, going to work. Work hard, Nathan Bell. I love that you support me. Thank you for working hard, bro. I hope your dreams come true and that you find the best. Manifest the best, my friend. You will win. And there's a world where we meet someday. I appreciate you, man. I love the people that work hard and believe in me. And I know sometimes I say nonsense and whatever, but having a real job and contributing to society is very important, okay? And I've just found this lucky window where maybe I'm contributing to society by helping people who need something to get them through. So Edward Wood says, she emotionally blackmailed me is what I'm assuming. Edward Wood, she emotionally blackmailed me and my brother for years, and I ended up in a mental hospital care in the streets. But it's how I bounce back that matters. Your music definitely helps. Thank you. Yeah. Good for you, buddy. Thanks, Edward Wood. Bark at the moon. Yeah. It's about to be the blood moon here at 3:33. It might be the blood moon in Iowa. Is the moon at different times throughout the United States? I don't know how it works. Is it blood moon for me? Did it already happen? It might have. Rocket the Epic. I saw a partial eclipse earlier. Looked like someone took a bite out of the moon. Bark at the Moon. I played Bark at the Moon to start the show. We can go back and do it again, I guess. Frugal. The moon. She is already a glowing, but peaks full blood blown by 6 a.m.-ish. Sarah Wood. I know this eclipse energy is wild. I love it. I'm offended by that. Uh-oh. Better leave then. Raku the Epic. You could say you like waffles and somebody would get offended and say, so you hate pancakes? Exactly, Raku. Exactly. Oh, so you don't like pancakes because you like waffles, huh? I see how it is. You don't like the square shapes, huh? All my mods left, says Arthur. Silverwolf is here. Love you, Silverwolf. Edward Wood. Offensive. No. You're an influence and a good one, man. Rock on. Love you. Thank you. Nathan Bell's still here. Someone tries to do you wrong. Thank you. Okay. Love your video, says Summer Rose. Thank you. I'm going to play some music. Play something for Dimebag. Silverwolf for sure. No work today for Daniel Schultz. That's great. Going to get a snack. I need food so bad. I just want skinny noodles, dude. The little, like I said, chow mein, dude. Or lo mein, whatever it is, the skinny noodles, dude. Chinese food. Oh my God, does this sound good? Hey, we got 500 thumbs up. Oh, somebody took theirs away. They're a sad loser. You're awesome, but the best thing besides you that comes out from Iowa is I-70. Nah, man. Slipknot. Caitlin Clark. Slipknot is the best thing to come from Iowa ever, if you ask me. But there's also John Wayne, right? And Caitlin Clark and Jason Momoa and Frodo and me, though. I'm glad you think I am, though. And also, Iowa 80 is what you meant. You said I-70. You mean the Iowa 80 truck stop, right? The world's biggest truck stop. The world's biggest truck stop is actually in Iowa. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Gentle Jake with a $3 super chat says hashtag super chatathon. Thank you, Gentle Jake. Silverwolf with the $2 says hype train. Thank you. Edward Wood, I'm in the UK and Worm Moon tonight. More alarms. Daniel Schultz, what are the alarms for? Are they dreaming? What do you mean? Hype train. John Walsh is here. I like triangles. Yeah, I like triangles versus those square circles. You give me a square or circle-shaped cake, I'm offended. I like triangles. I don't like waffles or pancakes. I need triangle shapes. Where's the triangle cakes? The morning pan triangle. I need a regular cake, a slice. What didn't you notice till I pointed it out? Oh, so you hate circles? I see how it is, yeah. Wait, I left. I'm offended. Dominic Nappy. Okay. We're going to get the super train going. I'm offended to anyone who's offended by offended. Okay, Slipknot and Frodo. Wow, putting me on. No highway, bro. It goes through. Am I wrong? Yeah. All right. It's all good. Rolling King, it's fine. All right, guys. 1,427 votes, and we're going to bark at the blood moon. Did the blood moon already happen in Iowa? Is that just a thing that's happening for everybody at 3:33 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? Or would it have happened already at 3:33 here in Iowa? Or is it, if I go outside, is it happening right now? If I took the stream outside, would I see something, you think? Would it be worth venturing outside and showing you that? Channel Jake with a $3. 3 Australians this super chat-a-thon. It's too cloudy. Let me look if it's cloudy. Are there meatballs outside? It was raining earlier, so it's rainy and cloudy. It was raining earlier and there's clouds, so we're not going to be able to see it. Rainy with a cloud. At least it's not snowing. It is 37 degrees here in Des Moines, Iowa right now. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see it. It already happened? All right, Mr. Crowley. I know. Mr. Crowley would be awesome. I need to learn it. All right, guys. We're probably going to get, thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. 333 says Dominic Nappy with a $5 super chat. Get the train going. Guys, look how close the number is to 33,000. I wish I could grind this in and say that's the goal. I can't stand it, though. If we sat here long enough, we're at 28,800. So we're about to 29,000 views. It'd be really epic to stop this show at 33,000 views, right? But I'm brutally dying right now. But look at that, man. 115 more subs. On Friday, we got 500 subs. Saturday, we had 400. It would not be impossible to get to 33,000, but man, it'd be brutal. It would be so awesome. Can we get some people to sub? Sub it up. Let's get that thing to 32,900 at least. 14 more. We're going to get to at least 30,000 subs. I'm not all worried about it. Edward Wood says, see you next time. Thank you. Do a 12-hour stream with a break. Yeah, buy 114 subs. I wish. Oh, yeah, I wish it was like that. 32,889. Here's the thing. Those people that do that, very dumb. You don't think that Google is the smartest AI analyzer in the history of the internet? You really think that botting is just going to get away? You're just going to get away with bots? Like, if those people that do that, it's way insane. And by the way, if I was doing that, why would I grind? I would pop in for an hour, get 10,000 and go. I'd get 10,000 subs every hour. Why would we do this? Why? I would never do this. That's what people don't get is I would never sit here for 8 hours and grind forever if I could just magically pay for bots to get me 10,000 subs an hour. We'd already have 100,000 subs. Why would I do any of this? That's what's crazy for people. So yeah, like people that think, and why would you want to do that to the business you work for? Yeah, lie, cheat, and steal. And like as if Google and YouTube is not going to figure it all out. Yeah, dude, let's lie to the smartest machine that's ever been created by human beings. You might get away with it for a little bit, but they will find you and they will shut your channel down. So every bit of work that you put into your big lie, I'm not going to risk my channel that's like 13 years old, I think it is, that I poured my entire life's work into. I don't have backups of all this stuff. This is the only version. So if I lost everything, I would be really screwed. So I'm not dumb. I actually want to do this for my living and my job. People who fake buying bots, by the way, it doesn't help you. Like, in the end, the goal is to get money and to have engagement and real people, you know? Like, you can't win if it's all fake. That would be a waste of time. It's almost completely eclipsed right now. Why do you keep saying my mod's left, Arthur Morgan? What is wrong with you? Why do you do that? We're in subs only mode. The mods don't comment nonstop, buddy. I don't know what you think is going on here. We are in subs only mode, so there's really not a lot of comments anyway. See, they're there. They're just in the background. They're not paying attention because it's been a good chat. There's no bad words happening. That's why you're not seeing any bad stuff. The mods, they're just doing nothing because it's actually good stuff. No, we could open the chat and get bigger numbers, but let's get it to 32,900. Man, guys, we're 5.5 hours in. Is it possible to get to 33,000 subs tonight? What do you guys think? Should I ask the poll? Yeah, we got an amazing chat. I'm going to take an ibuprofen. I'll take another ibuprofen. That might make me feel a little better. Sub it up. 5 more subs. I'll change the vibe. We're going to change the background. We are so close. 100 subs is possible. It's not impossible. We're almost to 30,000 views, though. Three more subs. My inner monitor is going to die here. Is about to. I'll finish this monster, even though it's 5 in the morning, which is a stupid idiot thing to do, but take an ibuprofen. Nothing healthier than ibuprofen and Monster in the morning. That's what my mom said, and that's probably why she had a heart attack. No, she didn't like ibuprofen or Monster, but she loved Dr. Pepper to a point where she wouldn't even drink water, and that's how you die. 32,000 subs. Oh, haters unsubbed. Keep subbing, guys. Don't let the sad whiners beat us. Sub it up. Guys, we only need 100 more to get to the dream. Should I grind? Episode 333. We end this thing with 33. Is it possible? Now I'm just setting crazy goals. It's almost morning. We'll get the morning crowd. My inner monitor is beeping now. It's over. The inner monitor's dead. See, it's freaking out. It starts freaking out. All right. That's gone. No more metronome until I plug it in. Dude, I'm having shin splints. My shins hurt right now. All right, guys. We got a new goal. I got a goal, but I don't think we're going to make it quite to this goal. Okay, we said 33,000 subs, right? Or 33,000 views, right? Was one of the concepts. We're at 29,000 views. I don't think 29,600. So we can't get to 33,000 subs by 33,000 views. Do we stop at 33,000 views exactly so that it looks awesome? Or do we go for this? 97 more subs, guys. Is this rally worth doing? Do you want to see me try? Should we do a morning sub rally? Let's go. You're staring at the sky? I would love to see the sky. It looks like it's cloudy here in Des Moines, though. Bark at the Moon again. We already played it once. I live in Des Moines, Iowa. Home of Slipknot. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. What do you think of this background? Pretty wicked, right? The phones are probably charged enough to bring TikTok in for a second round. I chugged a monster. Maybe it'll get me through. I'm not gonna lie though, dude. When it feels like we could do a crazy goal, I start feeling kind of stoked. What do you guys think? We're just about to cross 30,000 views. Thank you, Gentle Jake. It's okay. It's okay. We had a wonderful night of super chats. Unbelievable night of super chats. That was a really good night. You know, sometimes the sub count's not huge. Sometimes the view count's not huge. But super chats wise, it went off tonight. So wonderful people. Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning said he wanted to see Metallica on Halloween at the Sphere and would try to buy the pre-sale tickets. Those tickets are like $1,800. Are you saying you'd buy them for me? Because I don't think I want to spend, I don't know. Dominic Nappy just sent out 5 memberships. Thank you. I'll read all the super chats from tonight. Dominic Nappy upgraded to the highest level of the membership nightclub tonight and just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Dominic. Legend. Awesome. Love that. Thanks so much, Dominic. And Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. S. Fleischer says with a $5, well, we're not going to read all the numbers. Okay. Samuel. Thank you, Samuel. Dennis Rice, you're a legend. Samuel did a bunch tonight. Kirk Burning asked me earlier, guys, I can't believe I missed this. I bet Kirk's not still here. Kirk Burning said, with a $10 super chat earlier, said, Sparky, Metallica on Halloween at the Sphere. You down? I can buy pre-sale tickets. I'm way down, but I don't know. And I don't know if I want somebody to buy something for $2,000 for me. I would go. I would go, I guess. That'd be because it's too insane, right? That's the greatest moment of all time. It's the greatest rock moment in modern times. It'll probably be the last great Metallica moment too, unless they play the Super Bowl, which they never will because they won't let them. Tom, thank you, Tom. Riley Poland, thank you. Michael Breville plays. Thank you. A 91 Supra. Thank you so much for that big super chat earlier. Michael Breville plays. Go 7 Shaw 4. Gary C. Hi, name's Bob. Thank you, hi, name's Bob. Gary C. Connor, too fast for you. Thank you, Connor. Gentle Jake, Tom, Silver Wolf, Gentle Jake, Dominic Nappy again with that 5, and that Dominic Nappy with 5 gifted memberships and legends. All right, guys. Sub it up. Should we keep trying? Should we keep going? We're going to get to 33,000 subs by the end of 333. Can we get to 33,000 subs by the end of episode 333? We have 30,000 views right now. We are not going to be able to do it in 3,000 views, though, unfortunately. So should I stop the episode at 33,000 views? Or should we go for this? Should I make a vote on it? I think we got enough on the poll. That was enough. The poll's done because 1,475 votes. It's pretty overwhelming that Bark at the Moon has 44%. Episode 333 with 475 votes. Episode 333. Blood Moon tonight at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. We go into the dark, spooky woods, and 12% say we disappear ourselves forever. 14% say we sacrifice our hearts to goth babes. 29% say we drink the blood of the non-believers. And 44% say we bark at the moon. With 1,487. Go 88. Let's go. And I'll end it there. One more vote. Go. Subscribe and vote. Subscribe and vote. No one's going to vote. Vote on the poll. There it is. Massive polls. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, we bark at the moon. It's about 5 in the morning. It's 4:56 here in Des Moines, Iowa. 30,136 views. We have 32,903 subscribers. It is March 3rd, the third month of the year, the third day of the month. It is episode 333. Can we get to 33,000 subs on episode 33 and make some magical, mystical garbage happen? Channel Jake threw out another 3. Saying super chat-a-thon. I know, I thought you were done, but I'm so glad for you, Channel Jake. I know I love that you are hyped and trying to make it happen, so I appreciate that. 526 thumbs up. All right, we could do Bark at the Moon again. What's gonna get the subs, guys? I am exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. 95 more subs. I don't know if I want to do this for that long. I just don't know. It's not moving fast enough. Sub it up. These times that I do this stuff is so bad for me. I hate it. Such a grind. Who wants to subscribe? While I punish myself. All right, should we do like an AC/DC song like TNT, Dirty Deeds? A whole lot of Rosie. You still want Bark at the Moon again? 100,000 for sure. Punish me harder. Yeah, that's what I feel like. This is like a subscriber rally. I'm the sub. We're all subs. And it hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Please, mommy, more. Mommy, more.
I don't get why people, when people like call me daddy or call me mommy, like, dude, do you have like really bad family problems? Like, I can never. Call me mommy? What? No. I love my mom, you sicko. And I don't mean like that. Get out of here with that. You want me to... Don't call me daddy. What happened to your dad? You have dad issues? You want to do that with your dad? What is that? Stop. Go away. That's disgusting. I don't know, man. What is that? I can't even believe that that's a thing. What's wrong with you? You want to date your dad or your mom? Sickos. What do you do? Call me mommy? No. Don't call me daddy. Never do that. Get out of here with that. Get away from me. Get away from me. If you do that, that's crazy. You must have some dad issues like crazy to call me. If you're trying to call me daddy, dude, that's super sick. You have something wrong with you. Paradise Green Day. Welcome to Paradise Green Day. General Jake with a 3 Australian dollars. I have American Idiot. I don't have Paradise City though. All right, we're gonna wipe this. Just don't call me daddy. Let's go! Fight for 1 billion subs. We're gonna wipe it and move on. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Probably the quickest way to find out if somebody was on the island is if they ask you to call them daddy. Oh no, that's offensive. Probably though, right? I mean, honestly, what is wrong with that? If that's your whole thing. People, you better put a red flag on that. That would be what I'd say. If they're asking you to call you daddy, that's crazy to me. I think that's real weird. Daddy issues, you want to be their father? Gross. Gross. All right. I'm waiting for my phone had something wrong. My computer's broken, dude. Uh-oh, somebody heard my joke and I broke everything. It's not working, dude. My computer is actually not working right now. And it's just on the internet, so the internet is just doing something. Yeah, dude, it's way screwed up. It's saying go to bed. It's practically what it's saying. It would be so nice to have a stream spot where it's just like, you know, this is where renting a house seems like it would be fun, because then I could just go straight to my like awesome bed and not care. This is crazy how this thing's not working. Dude, somebody heard my joke and was offended and they got me. They're coming, dude, the FBI, they got me. The joke was too edgy, it was too hardcore. Silver Wolf, the chat is your mom. I don't know about the daddy thing. Yeah. Exactly, Arthur Morgan. Why are they doing that? I know. Like mommy or daddy. I like my parents in real life, and I would never want to associate them with all those dirty things. And if you're doing that, I feel very bad for you. Whatever happened to you in your childhood, you might want to call the FBI. I'm not even going to lie, man. If you're, and honestly, like I said, if you're like, call me daddy, I'm just going to call the police. Like, I'll be honest, if your dynamic is to try to be their father figure and you're trying to put it that way,
Somebody call the police. That guy's sick monster. Sick monster. How do you associate it with anything else? You're not even joking. Like, what
sort of mental break do you get in your mind where you can escape what it actually means in real life? You know? Like, in my world, it means something else. What? It doesn't mean anything but the same thing to everyone. Put a diaper on.
Yeah, put a diaper on me. I'm your baby.
I guess when you call somebody baby, is that the same thing? Oh, baby, I love you. Man, don't call them baby. What are you into? Don't call them baby. You call them baby? If you got to learn English language, you're probably totally horrified. You call the person you're into baby? Put them on the list.
Put him in. Call the FBI.
Baby. Anyone that calls their girlfriend baby is going to jail right now. It's kind of crazy though, isn't it? You're my little poopy pants baby.
Little poopy pants baby. Oh, you little poopy pants baby.
Get out of here, you sickos. You're all going on the list. Oh no. This is where I get canceled. Everyone's waking up for work and I'm in here like I've been up all night, so I'm saying crazy stuff. It's nighttime talk during the daytime, and it's a family friendly show, and I'm canceled. I'm canceled. I knew it. It's all, hey, these are pretty good stand-up jokes though, aren't they? If I reworded that whole thing would actually make a solid stand-up bit, wouldn't it? So don't steal my jokes, because I have it recorded on the internet. It would segue perfectly into itself too, right? The mommy, daddy, and then baby. You could smash that out of the park. Hire me, I'm a billion million, there it is. I know. No, babe is fine. I totally get it. No, I know. It's way different. Yeah. You're not wrong. I've been there. But it's crazy if you start associating it. It depends on who you associate it with. You're right, Sarah Wood. Cancel yourself before they cancel you, so it cancels out the cancel. And that's true. You know, you're not wrong. That's how all the greats did it, right? From the top down. All you do is just say horrible stuff all the time to the point where nothing matters that you say. You could just say whatever you want forever. And it's crazy. But I don't cuss, so I'm not allowed to. All right. Okay. We're going to start over. Let's go. We need to get to 33,000 subs. By the time we're at it's 31,500 views right now. If that thing's not at 32,925, by the time we cross 33,000 views, I may end this show. Because we don't have a lot of people here right now. So if I open the chat, there will be more viewers, but we'll save you, stepmod. Okay. What should we do? I'm just going to do... They're all looking at the blood moon. Blood moon super chatathon. Gentle Jake with a $3 Super Chat-a-thon. 33,333 subs. LOL. Open the chat. Yeah, but if we open the chat, then they can't. It forces them to subscribe to talk to us. We're just going to get a bunch of haters. We can do it, though. We'll just open it. Even though the goal is to get more subs, so it doesn't make sense to open the chat. But, you know, we'll give it a chance. Here we go. The monsters are here. General Jake said he couldn't give more and kept giving. Thank you, General Jake. Really, the Super Chat-a-thon has been all Gentle Jake. Gentle Jake has led his entire own Super Chat-a-thon. Thanks to Gentle Jake for literally doing a marathon of Super Chats on their own completely. The problem is, man, is that it is now 5 in the morning, which also means East Coast is already going. And now we're going to get a bunch of angry people who are going to their jobs who are either, there's going to be some supportive people and then there's going to be a bunch of people mad. And that's what happens, right? Is when the late night shows stay up all night, the morning crowd gets mad about it. Because they're like, what's this guy doing living his dreams all night? What's this guy doing living his dreams all night? It's a blood moon and they're out for blood. There will be blood. I drink your milkshake. I drink your milkshake. Dude, it's 5 in the morning. It's almost time that I could get Chinese food. If we stream long enough, I could order Chinese food. That would be so awesome. But I have a feeling I'm going to eat something before then. I still haven't eaten Subway since I talked about it. That craving is still there. Subway's a craving you can't fix until you fix it, you know? Chicken teriyaki. Oh, yeah. All right. What is it, guys? Should we do a whole lot of Rosie? Guys, okay, we're at 31,766. Subscribe. We need 2 more to keep this show going. Subscribe. And then we're 1/4 of the way there. We are trying to end this show, guys. You got to tell them the goal. I don't have anything that says it right here. Maybe I should pin it to the top. Is my pinned comment gone? There's not a pinned comment, is there? My pinned comment is gone, isn't it? Is it gone? Subscribe. Let's go, YouTube. 31,000. We're at 32,000 right now. We got 1 more 1,000. There we go. Okay, we made it. Good job. Pinned comment is gone. Okay. No pinned comment. All right. Now we're just going to put the goal in. Holy crap. Amy Robinson, 69.18 with a 20 Australian dollars. Thank you for fueling me because I am burnt right now. I'm not going to lie, guys. It is 6 hours in, and I didn't have any intention of going for 33,000 subs today. And then it just so happens to make sense. That is amazing. The money really helps keep me going too, man. So thank you for the 20. Oh my God, holy crap. There we go, through my phone. Almost launched that really far away too. That would have been real bad. Let me grab my phone. Bending over feels so good. My legs are so stiff, guys. I have not moved. 6 hours of nonstop, not moving, standing, no bathroom breaks. I work hard, my guys, you know what I mean? Like anyone who's ever worked at a cashier, if you know, you normally would take a break, right? You walk it out. We almost need to like go stretch our legs. Do some stretches. I'm actually going to do some stretches. Look at how the microphone looks with that background. How epic is that? Yeah, that feels real good, actually. Stretch. All right, that's nice. I almost should just go to the bathroom just to walk it out. I don't need to go to the bathroom, though. But thank you again for that 20 Australian dollars. Amy Robinson with a 20. Pooh walked over here. She saw me stretch and she thought it was over. Whenever I'm done, Pooh runs up and greets me. It's so funny. She'll lay there the whole time. And then when she thinks it's over, she gets all excited. She's like, he's done being weird. But no, we're not done yet, Pooh. 75 more subs. Let's go, guys. I'm going to pin that to the chat. Thanks again, Amy Robinson, for fueling my exhaustion. 6 hours in. Man, a little bit of stretching, though, can go a long ways. That's crazy. Because you're stretching it, you know what I'm saying? Like stretching it a long ways. Grind. Grinders are really good too, dude. I'm hungry. We're gonna shred. Who's Pooh? Princess Pooh, the most beautiful woman, the most beautiful creature in the woods. You see the little emoji Dominic Nappy posted? That's a little picture of Pooh. She's a Pomchi, a Pomeranian Chihuahua. Wouldn't that be funny though if that was my girlfriend or something? And then pile of Pooh comes over happy. Oh look, Pooh's really excited. And she's just like it's my girlfriend. Pooh, don't poop on the floor. Go by Cordis. I don't do that. All right. 32,000 views. Let's go, guys. The goal right now, I'm going to pin it. Let me get it pinned. And then we're going to play. Tell me what we should play, though. I'm writing it down, guys. Here we go. All right, here's the pin chat. So I can't believe this thing. You want Enter Sandman? I like to do that one. We just did it, but it's fun. That's a fun one because my version's so wild. All right, my phone's going to die. I got to plug it in. Let's go. Let's witness 33,000. I wish we could get to 30,033. There's a world where, there's no world where it happens, but if I could take a break and come back. There's like a world where it's still March 3rd. It's not episode 33 anymore, though, if I do that. We could come back 33.1. Gentle Jake is just keeping the super chat-a-thon going. Let's get him a van. That's right, super chats from Jake. Gentle Jake with a $3 says, let's get the van. And we are trying to get a van. And super Gentle Jake with a $3. It is going to take about 10,000 of those to get one. So to get a really, it's going to take about 10,000 $3 super chats to get me to a van. But that's what it takes, guys. 32,341 subs. Come on. Can we get it to the goal? Are we going to make it? Because this is going to start becoming real brutal. Silver Wolf said, Jesus was 33 years old when he saved us all. Just saying. Yeah. Well, all of this now is just ironic. And none of it was planned. So there you go. I wish we had 33,333 subs. But we might be able to get to 33,000 subs. And that's still doing it, dude. So let's go. All right, AC/DC. Should we do TNT? No one's saying anything. We're doing TNT. All right, this one I try to shred on though, so we're at 32,400. I almost would stop at 33. I wish we could have gotten to 33,000 and then stopped at 33,000 views and left this thing in a wicked, wicked place. But 561 thumbs up. You know what we got to try and do, right? Get to 666 thumbs up. Episode 333. The blood moon for the Pacific time is about to happen in 8 minutes. Well, 11 minutes. Blood moon. Bloody moon. I wish I had. Who wants to order me some Chinese food that doesn't exist around here right now? Go buy some from. I guess I could go to a store and buy some. Like a day old Chinese food. All right, let's get in there. Hy-Vee. Anybody know about Hy-Vee? Hy-Vee Grocery. They sell Chinese food. Some gas stations have it too. Old gas station Chinese food. All right. I don't do Welcome to the Jungle, and I need to, and everybody says that. I have a couple Guns N' Roses songs that I do. Night Train, Don't Cry, and Sweet Child of Mine. Blood moon's happening right now. Does it hurt? All right, we're going to do TNT. Here we go. All right, guys, everything's made from scratch. We got a goal. Can we get there? If we can't get to, we got to get more subs than we're getting right now. Subscribe, guys. Tell the chat. You have to keep telling the chat because Nightbot is not programmed to say this. I pinned it. Let's try to end this show. Dang it, dude. I threw my phone again. Crap. That's how I'm getting clumsy. I'm getting tired. I'm getting cranky and I'm pooping my pants. All right. Where's my mom? She's dead. My mom died and I am now a sad poopy pants. Okay. Gentle Jake with another super chat. Gentle Jake with another $3 Australian says, sorry, my dude, I really can't do anymore. Gentle Jake has been trying to start a super chat-a-thon, but you did your own super chat-a-thon. So thanks, Gentle Jake. It's okay that you can't do more. We're about to cross 33,000 views. I wish we could get more subs, but I'm going to destroy my body. 70 subs sounds like nothing, and then it feels like a lot sometimes. It just depends. So, because there are nights that I only get 100 subs, guys. So I don't know if we're just setting unrealistic goals. I don't want to be live anymore, S. Fleischer. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to be live at all. But look at the number behind me. You see what I'm saying? This is episode 33. It's the third day of the third month of the year, and we're on episode 333. So now I've got this stupid idea that I wish I would have came up with yesterday. I didn't even think about it. If I would have come up with it yesterday, I probably would have started streaming at 9 o'clock so that we weren't in this weird position where I'm like 6 hours in, 6 hours and 15 minutes in, and wanting to end the show with 33,000 subs. But it's a good idea, right? It's just really hard. My shins hurt, which is weird. My shins hurt, and I want Chinese food. And the Chinese food thing's not going to happen for a while because it's 5:30 in the morning. Unless I go get used Chinese food. Used Chinese food. Like old Chinese food. What is this? Hold on. Hey, what's up? You love the setup? Hold on. We got somebody famous in the chat. Give me a sec. We're going to rock out. You should subscribe, person. Let me fix this thing. We're going to rock out. You should stick around. Don't leave. Hold on. I'm going to read your name, person. There's a famous person in the chat. Hold on. My belt is undone. I'm sorry. I've been here all night. I am trying to get to 33,000 subs on the third month of the third day of the year on episode 333. And we didn't know this was going to be the goal. Let me read who that is. Somebody famous is here. Let me look. I Show Vibes MC. I Show Vibes MC. Happy blood moon, everybody. There's clouds outside. We could go look. Should I go look? I Show Vibes has 192,000 subscribers. That's insane. Let's go. Yeah, MECHS 33 has 33 in the name. All right, we're going to do TNT by AC/DC, guys. We're about to cross the 33,000 line of views tonight. So we're almost at 33,000 views. I've been here for 6 hours and 16 minutes. But now we're on episode 333. We're going to get that thing to 33,000 views, or subs, I mean, right? Maybe? I'm grinding, bros. Let's go. I wish we could get it to 33,333. Really bad, but we're not going to get that. Here's the thing, guys. That would make me 1/3 of the way on the third day of the third month. S. Fleischer with $5 says 333. You'll get it. Haha. I just logged into my kid's account and wife's account and subs. Ah, man, but I don't want fakers. I appreciate that, though. Don't fake it, man. We're not trying to get fakes. We're about to cross 33,000 views right now. All right, we're going to do TNT. We're up all night, right? So.
TNT up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode.
We're up all night like a power load. We're going to blow this place up to the moon, to the blood moon, forever and always. Are you ready? Never give up. Never surrender. We are now at 33,000 views tonight. We're going to get to 33,000 subs if it kills me. It's a blood moon. It is episode 333. On the third day of the third month of the year. I literally did not plan any of this. It all just fell into place right now, and that's what we're going to do with it. I'm going to grind it until I die. I don't care. That's what it is. I don't know. It's brutal. Gentle Jake with another $3 says, YOLO. I'm going to be so broke. Someone help. Gentle Jake, you're amazing, man. Don't do that, though. Don't put yourself in a bad spot. You've done enough, bro. Here we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for believing in me and subbing. 33,000 views tonight. We couldn't stop. I wish we would have gotten 33,000 views at exactly 33,000 subs. But we don't make this stuff. And I certainly don't make it up. I can't believe we got 333 episodes on the third day of the third month. And I'm fried 6 hours in. This is a torture chamber. But we're going to rock out anyways. Here we go. Subscribe. We're doing TNT. We're up all night like a power load. Dominic Nappy just sent out 5 more memberships from Dominic Nappy. The morning show. This king of night into the morning. We're going to rock out, never give up. Just drink tons of energy drinks and rock and roll. All right. TNT time. Kirk Burning. I love you. $10 from Kirk Burning. It's in the energy of 333. Kirk Burning, you're the best. We love you, man. I read your super chat earlier. If you really wanted to buy Metallica tickets, that would be really crazy, bro. I really would die to go to Metallica at the Sphere. But I don't know what you mean by that or how you wanted to do that. I don't know. But everybody wants to go to Metallica at the Sphere. It's the greatest show of all time. So I don't know. I don't know what that means, man, and what you mean by that, but I would go. I don't know. It's like Detroit Rock City up in this, dude. I will go. You know the movie, right? All right. Here we go, guys, from scratch. Thank you for the super chats, for the hype train. Let's get it going. Let's go. Let's go. We need 50 more subs to get the goal that I didn't even know we had a goal for. I would have started the show earlier if I had this goal. But now we're here. We've been here all night, up all night like TNT. We're going to win this fight, though. This battle, we're a power load, right? Right? I'm going to die, and I don't care. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Everything's built in front of your face. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. I love you all. Never give up on your dreams. Work hard. Watch me achieve my dreams right in front of your face all the time. We're going to do it tonight. Set goals, accomplish them. And sometimes you set unrealistic goals and then it hurts. And now we're going to keep going. We're so close. Love it. Starts with a kick. Nothing crazy yet, right? Because we gotta keep building. If you build it, will they come? They come by the tens of thousands. We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. The Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. All right, guys, we're doing it. Thanks, Dominic Nappy, Kirk Burning, all these wonderful super chatters. And of course, Gentle Jake, who is going all in. Gentle Jake wants to see it so bad, so we're going to make it happen. Are you ready for the TNT? Let's get it in. Up all night like a power load. Are you TNT? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The talk box. Rocking out like crazy. Kirk Burning.
TNT, just watch me explode.
Kirk Burning with another $10. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you for the $10 super chat again, Kirk Burning. Another one. Kirk Burning made me this sign. Are we going to get to 33? We are. Do it. Live your dreams. Accomplish your goals. Set goals and accomplish them. You are here. It is probably morning for you. Happy Tuesday morning. The third day of the third month. I am on episode 333, trying to get to 33,000 subscribers. It's all real. We are 33,000 views in right now, by the way. And that's also real. It's all real. None of this was planned, but here we are. It's magical, isn't it? Let's make something magic together. Are you ready for it? I am.
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power alone. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode! TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode!
Watch me explode. Subscribe. Let's go. 333. March 3rd.
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the
Watch me explode! Let's go! Watch me explode! Let's go! Let's go! 33,000 subs on the third month of the third day of the third month. Episode 333. Can we get to 33,000 subs? Watch me explode! Watch me go! Let's go!
TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode.
Watch me explode! Are you ready to explode? One more. To rule them all. Let's go. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. And it's gone. Which I probably shouldn't have completely wiped it, but that's fine. Thank you again. Now we're at 36,000 views. We are almost at 33,000 subs. Let's go, guys. The sub rally is continuing into the morning. Never give up, never surrender. Happy blood moon. Happy third month and third day. We are now officially, we made a weird goal and we're going to hit it. 33,000 subscribers on episode 333. That's our goal tonight. Why not? Why not? All the magic numbers are lining up. I didn't realize all this stuff. I had no idea, guys. I literally had no idea about the third day of the third month going into episode 333, which started Monday. If I would have known that, I would have started it Tuesday. I'm not going to lie. But I didn't think about it. Now we're here. It's the third day of the third month. And it's episode 333, and we are about to cross 33,000 subscribers. That's really epic. All on accident, by the way. Nothing was planned this way, but that's how the world worked out, okay? What is it? Is it witchcraft? Is it mysticism? Is it magical? Is it the Illuminati? It's got to be, right? It's got to be the Freemasons controlling our reality. Is it? I don't know, but it all happened, and there was a blood moon on today, the third day of the third month during 333. Blood moon, blood moon, blood moon, blood. The bloody moon. 20 more subs, guys. Now we're here, home run. Heck yeah. What if we just grinded to 3,000? Man, I wish. If I drank 1 billion energy drinks, we've done 12-hour shows. We're about 7 hours in, which is beyond brutal. But I will tell you guys, wouldn't it be crazy to do 33,333? Because also, guys, that would lead me to the 1/3 of the way to 100,000, by the way, which is another 3 number, right? But we're also very close to that anyways. 300 more subs is probably not possible, but look at how close we're getting to 33,000. See how many more viewers we get too when I don't cap off the subscriber only mode, but it also leads to a lot of weird conversations. So I hope there's some mods modding. You think I should bring Princess Pooh out as just as the encore? Gentle Jake with another $3 super chat is ruining his life. Gentle Jake has decided to ruin his own life in sacrifice for me. Thank you, Gentle Jake. Do not ruin your life and super chat the crap out of this show like that. No, I mean, everybody super chat all your money. I don't care. Honestly, though, Gentle Jake, if you can't, you have been crazy helpful today. You were here, buddy. You've set off a chain. Look, it worked. Gentle Jake, you've at least made another one happen. Isaac Cole. Isaiah Cole? Isaac Cole? Can you do About a Girl by Nirvana? No, but I do have a Nirvana song. I can do Smells Like Teen Spirit next if we want. It's a good one. I got a fun version of that. Probably should do a couple more Nirvana songs, right? But their most famous, one of their most famous songs would just get me canceled instantly, right? You know the one I'm talking about, right? It talks sort of about grapes, but not grapes, Kind of like grape me. Grapes. Grape me. Whitest kids, WKUK. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's also a joke in here. Grape jokes. Not funny. Canceled. I didn't make the joke. They wrote a song called It Was Not About Grapes. I'm just telling you. Dude, it's been 7 hours. You're still shredding, my dude? Yeah. Because I'm a radical, gnarly guy. And I'm trying to get us to 33,000 subs right now. Go. I wish I had something. This is where I wish I had a girlfriend. Can you please bring me coffee? I say to the ghosts in the room who are not getting me coffee, I wish I had another coffee. Maybe I should go make one because I have not taken a bathroom break. I have not moved from this spot in nearly 7 hours. So how about that for people that work 8 hours that, probably take breaks and go eat and do all this stuff. And I'm so hungry. But again, my job is not, I will take working my butt off at this over anything. Okay. So thank you. Man, what's going on? Oh, it's vibrating. Oh, that's S. Fleischer. What did you send me, buddy? What is that? Are you just showing the numbers growing or what? S. Fleischer sent me like a thing. Was that just showing the sub count grinding up or what? Are you blackmailing me? Can't say that either. That's canceled. You're canceled. Is there something there, dude? What you want? S. Fleischer, I didn't understand. Gentle Jake with a $3 super chat says, get this man a van. Anthony Serrano, what's up? Hey, Gentle Jake, you're a legend. Yes, we are going to get a van. We're going to get it, man. Use the bathroom before you explode. I don't have to go to the bathroom, which probably means I didn't drink enough liquids today. That's what it really means. I'm not obviously very hydrated because I burn a lot of liquids during this show. But obviously, right? 6 hours of yelling, 7 hours of yelling. We're now at 7 hours of yelling. 6 hours and 49 minutes, 37,000 views. And we are 12 away from a goal. And I wish it wasn't so impossible to get 333 more subs. There's a world where I come back tonight. But again, it's episode 333 right now. So we're not faking anything. There was no plans here to do this. But it just so happened to be the way it went. Now, if we could have done it last night instead of at 6 in the morning, we would have had a better life. But here we are. Happy 6 in the morning party. I wish I could get Chinese food right now. I could go get some used stuff at a grocery store, probably. Used. Why do I keep saying used Chinese? Used Chinese food. New or used? Would you like used Chinese food? No. It was made yesterday. Why? Chinese food in a fridge, right? That was made yesterday. Not used. That's crazy. Used Chinese. No. But yeah, yesterday's Chinese food, right? Which is in a freezer and not, in a fridge. I would still eat it, dude. I'm hungry. I'd like some used Chinese food. Yeah, just go look in the toilet over there. There's some used Chinese food. Got some used Chinese food in the toilet over there if you want it. What is this show? We get early, we go all night into the morning. We live in our dreams, dude, whatever. Do not eat used Chinese food unless that's your thing, Two girls, one cup of noodles. 1 cup of noodles. That's what I say. Gentle Jake with another $3 super chat says subscribe, like, and super chat. Is just doing Gentle Jake is his own hype train, his own super chat train, and it is absolutely fantastic. So thank you. Use Chinese food, please. Girl just spits it in a cup. And people would pay a lot of money for that, actually. Especially if it's like a goth Chinese chick, dude. You get like a hot Asian babe, dude. They'll buy the crap out of that, dude. Spit it in a cup. All right, let's go. Sub it up. Where's my hot Asian babe? I want to date a Japanese chick. Come date me, please. Thank you. And that's not the same thing, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go. Where's my Japanese wife? Probably in Japan. Not being my wife. All right. Family friendly. What's the final bit? What is it, guys? Look, we're going to get to 33,000. We did it. We're doing it. Gentle Jake has caused a self-made super chat-a-thon with $3 super chats. Gentle Jake believed in making a super chat-a-thon, and Gentle Jake made that happen all on his own. Gentle Jake has managed to cause a super chat-a-thon on his own. Just like here, we set our own dreams and goals, and we manifested it right here. I did not have the dream or goal of getting to 33,000 tonight. No interest in, well, I had interest in it, but I didn't set that out. I did not think about that it was the third day of the third month until it happened, and everybody that was here knows it. It was like, whoa, wait a minute. It's the third day of the third month, and it's episode 333. And we almost have 33,000 subs. And it is a blood moon today. All of this happened to happen at once. Am I the devil? Am I a witch? Am I none of those things? Is any of that real? I don't know. Is it evil? I don't think so. Is it all just amazing? Yeah, my mom died 2 weeks ago, so maybe it's my mom's magic.
I don't know.
Or maybe none of it matters. It's just coincidence. Maybe. Or maybe it's meant to be. We're going to get there, guys. Here's the thing. 33,000 subs is almost 1/3 of the way to 100,000 on also. So you got to think another 3 number, right? 33,000. And if we got to 33,333, that's 1/3 of the way. So maybe next show on Wednesday, that'll be what we do. I don't know. Maybe, right? Maybe. But 333 subs is a lot. We did 500 subs Friday and 400 subs Saturday, so it's not impossible, but those are weekend shows. But either way, by the end of the week, man, we will be 1/3 of the way there. And it feels like we were just 1/4 of the way there. Isn't that crazy? It feels like we just crossed the 25,000 line not very long ago, and it wasn't that long ago. So that's great. 1/3 of the way. 3 more subs. 3 more subs. All the numbers of 3s going on right now. 3 more subs on the 3rd day of the 3rd month on episode 333. 33,000 subs. We need 3 more subs. Let's go. Give us the 3. One more. Let's go. We did it. We did it. I got a screenshot of it. 33,000 subs tonight, guys. We did the thing. On the 333rd episode that went into March 3rd, the third month, the third day, we got to 33,000 subs. Is it a sign? You better believe we might as well make it that, because I had no clue. There was a blood moon today. And all the things happened, and none of it was planned. You know it. I know it. You know it, because I didn't talk about it. You can watch this episode back and watch me realize it in real time. Look at that. Doesn't it make you wish that we could get to 33,333 today, though? If I kept staying here, we could, because now there's people here. It's morning. So 6:08 in the morning, we could, if I stayed here for 3 more hours. It's 7 hours in. If I did a 10-hour stream, we probably could do it. Should we rally? I would die. I'm dying right now. Okay, let's celebrate a second. We're going to rock out. But that's epic, guys. Holy cow. Kirk Burning with another $10. Kirk Burning is blowing it up. $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk. Gentle Jake with another $3 super chat. I'll be honest, Gentle Jake, I'll tell you something that I don't know, guys, and I don't want to discourage anything, but I don't know if YouTube takes percentages of each chat or of the total. Does that make any difference? Maybe it doesn't make any difference. If YouTube takes 30% of each $3 chat, that's not more than the total, right? Does it make any difference? There's how good I am at math. There we go. It is way in the morning. I don't know. I don't think maybe it doesn't make any difference. Just keep giving me super chats. I don't think it makes any difference. It's the total, and it doesn't make any difference. It's all the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the same. Hall of Bards with a $5 super chat says, join Jake in making Sparky's studio relocation possible. Subscribe. You don't want to lose track of this channel. Subscribe. Gentle Jake, you're the best. It's all the same. Never mind. I didn't mean to worry you. Gentle Jake, you are a hero. Gentle Jake, it's all the same. So that makes you great. Keep going, bro. Forever and always. You are a legend. Gentle Jake, guys. Hall of Bards, guys. Kirk Burning, everybody. What an awesome night. Great night of super chats. We are just crossing 7 hours right now. Let's get 3303. One more? We need more than that. We're not going to stop right now. So we're going to get a little more. Let's get it to 33,033. Okay? I really want Chinese food so bad. I need Chinese food so bad. It's too bad there's no breakfast Chinese food. No 24-hour Chinese food around here. But there is old Chinese food. W's for Jake. Dominic Nappy. Look, Jake, you did it. Gentle Jake. You did it, man. You set off the chain. Dominic Nappy. Dominic Nappy with another super chat. Let's go. This is epic. Okay. I almost didn't screenshot that. 300. This is insane. I wish my mom was here to see this. This is so dumb that my mom is not going to see any of this stuff. I hate that. I hate that my mom doesn't see any of this. All these fun, stupid things. They're little goals. But like, dude, this is fun, right? Did you have fun seeing this? Anthony Serrano with a 2 says, let's go. Just so you know, the total's the same, okay? So don't be sad to send a bunch of small ones. It's fine. It's all the same. I do not mean to discourage that. I think it all is the same. I doubt YouTube. It's not. It's all the same. 2% of the total is 2%. It's 2% no matter what happens. So you're fine. Thank you, Gentle Jake. She does, man. We're all energy. Let's get to 33. We have to do that for sure. We got to have that cushion. She sees it in a different way. Yeah, she's like, that's what I hate is that if she's on some other side and watching it, she's like, no. Like, it's like, dude, you're saying she's like on an impenetrable wall watching this, like yelling from the other side of a TV, like watching a football game. That's terrible. That almost seems worse. Who's going to bring me Chinese food? Who wants to make me homemade Chinese food and bring it right to me right now? And who's in Iowa, in Des Moines, Iowa right now that makes Chinese food at their house authentically and brings it to me? If you do it, I'll open the door. Is there someone? Moms all around, says Craft Daddy says what? This is insane. My mom died. I know, it's terrible. She died a little over 2 weeks ago. Yep. He gives it to the super chats over time. It's all good, Gentle Jake. You're right. And that's good. No, you're right, Gentle Jake. It boosts it. If you keep doing small ones over time, it boosts it for sure. All of it helps. Gentle Jake, it was great. You're great. You were amazing tonight, Gentle Jake. A true legend of this show. It worked. You definitely worked. Everything worked tonight. Magic of the blood moon. Drink the blood of the non-believers. Okay. Sub it up, though. Guys, now let's get to 33,033. We got to get at least 30 more subs before I'm going to stop. Because I like the cushion, and there's always these posers that are fake. So we can't let them get to us, guys. Right? So we'll get to 40,000 views. I'm so sad to stop, though. It's like, man, 300 more subs. I don't have that in me, I don't think. It's like, I wish we did, though. Because early in the morning, there's like there's an audience here, right? Because it's a morning audience. There's a world where that could work. But am I there for it? I've done 10-hour shows. I would have to chug another energy drink. Is it worth it? 6-7. There's a 6-7 gift. That's funny. Thanks, Chippy. Thank you, everybody. Double tap the screen. All right, we got 641 thumbs up. We got to get at least 666. You know what I mean? So double tap the screen because it's episode 333. I'd like to get a screenshot of 666, but we're not going to probably be able to nail that. We never get to nail that. Thunderstruck, not thunderstorm is what you mean. Gentle Jake did it again. $3 from Gentle Jake again. Let's go. Subscribe and dono. Go Gentle Jake, the true sponsor of this episode. Kirk Burning, you did a great job. Dominic Nappy, lots of legends tonight. Mortal Kombat, we were kind of doing that earlier. I could do the full version of it, though. What do you guys want? Gentle Jake, what do you want, buddy? Do you have an idea? You've been throwing down. No, Nino, no. Gentle Jake, you have anything you want? Blues, we do blues, but like that's, you know, Master Puppets. There's that again. Ring of Fire is a good song. Gentle Jake, do you have a suggestion or no? Nothing. Slayer, yeah. Playbacks, like after the show's over, you can rewind it, yeah. Rewind the show. No, Metallica's the best, don't even. There's a lot of interesting suggestions. Avenged Sevenfold, Gentle Jake. No, I don't have any, bro. I used to play Scream, but I haven't played it in a long time. You know, I used to know a few of their songs, but I haven't done those in a while. Sorry for that. I hate to let you down, bro. Let's get this thing to 33, and then I'm going to bail. What a night, guys. We got to 33,000 subs on episode 333. Lee Hughes with a $10 super chat. Gentle Jake, look at what's going on. Lee Hughes, what W's for Lee? Thank you, Lee Hughes. We love you, buddy. Thank you. I've been working so hard all night. I don't know, borderline. I don't know. I don't have any rush. I love Iron Maiden. I have fear of the dark. But what should we get into? I'm sorry I don't do Avenged Sevenfold. I can do something that sounds sort of like it. The Metal by Tenacious D is such a fun one. I know. Well, we're celebrating. Get out of here. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Nothing else matters, Master. Should we do Master of Puppets? Give me your soul through the music. I feel like we did a great job with TNT. Thunderstruck. I love Thunderstruck. It's just, it kind of rips my arm apart. We've been shredding all night, dude. 7 hours. You know, I can give you, like, I'll do my synth version of this right here. All right, let's go. All right. I mean, we could do the synthesized Thunderstruck. I don't know if that's the way. You want my version of Cyberpunk Thunderstruck? Thunderstruck is literally one string. Yeah, well, when you play it with one hand and you play both parts at the same time, dumb. Like I do, okay? I don't play it like you do. You don't know how to play it on synthesizer, guy. And you don't know how to play synth and guitar at the same time, guy judging me who doesn't know what I'm doing. But I do a full version that's not quite like that with a beat and a bunch of other stuff. But I don't want to do that because, yeah, again, like I said, that, you know, doing all the hammer on and pull off with one hand. Should we just put it into subs only mode? Yeah, we're going to have a bunch of people being weird. Yeah, my voice is starting to go. You're not wrong. I can feel it and see it. We're going to get to 33 subs though. So, we're almost at 40,000 views. Let's get it to 33,033 and then I'll head out, guys. That's what the goal is. So one more song. That's what we got to do, okay? So, I'm also going to put it into subs only mode, although we have a lot of people here. We need to get those last few subs, which although more people are here, I don't want to hear from the you know, some of these morning people. Yeah, you know. You guys know. Let's do, what's a jam? Let me think. We could do Shipping Up to Boston. You guys want some Celtic stuff? Boston. The rockin' one. I mean, I haven't done, there's a lot I haven't done in a second. Let me think. We didn't do Blue tonight, which I try to practice my newest ones tonight, you know. We didn't do I mean, you were saying Mortal Kombat. We can do like a glimpse of that. It sounds so good with just clean guitar without doing like the full thing, just the main riff, right? Should we do Mortal Kombat all the way in? Godsmack is awesome. Hey, we got 3 more thumbs up. Double tap the screen. 3 more thumbs up till the evil number. On the 3rd day of the 3rd month, we are on episode 333. And we got 33,000 subs. We're going to try to end this show with 33,033. But we also have to get 666 thumbs up, which is only 3 more away. Who's going to help it? We're going to see if we can't get a screenshot of it. It's almost impossible to do it, though. So, we lost. We already lost. Never mind. Wait. I think I might have thumbed it up. No, I didn't thumb it up yet. One person, get rid of it real quick. Hurry. 1. I don't know how to take my thumb away, actually. Oh, wait, here we go. I did it. We're good. There we go. I did it. We're good. Okay, now. Episode 333, we got 666. Now we're at 669. Keep going. Let's get it to 700. We did it. I got the screenshot. We're just about to cross 40,000 views. Let's get to 33,033. Should we end with Mortal Kombat or what? I know, I keep asking you guys. Nobody cares. We did a bit of a Mortal Kombat earlier. We could do Haas. You want pirates? Should we do Shipping Up to Boston? I think that's what we're going to do. Shipping Up to Boston. You ready? Hotel California, Mega Man. We're going to do Shipping Up to Boston. Here we go. Celtic Party. We're going to Boston. Man, I can't believe we did this tonight. It was epic, right? I wish I could tell my mom, though. It's like I always remember when I get exhausted, I'm like, I can't wait to tell my mom. And then I got to tell my mom and see her reaction. Now I don't have anybody to tell. You guys are the ones I tell. Yay, we did it. Yay. 333 episodes, 33,000 subs, 40,000 views tonight. The 3rd day of the 3rd month of the year. Let's get that to 33,033 before we end this show. I think I'm going to put it into subs only mode, although we're getting a lot of numbers. I don't want to end this show with whatever weird garbage is probably being said. Most of you seem positive, but you need to be subbed to talk to me. That's right. Here we go. Let's go. We're going to do Shipping Up to Boston. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Are you a pirate? Are you from Boston? How about them apples? How about them apples? Where'd you park your car? You park your car? Did you charge your card? Did you park your car? 3:33. Blood moon on 3:33. The day is 3:33. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah. No. 3. It's the third day of the third month. It's a blood moon. And we are on episode 33. And we got 33,000 subs. How about them apples? Here we go. Made from scratch. Just let me build. Start simple. All the loops are made. Ready to go. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Boston.
Nothing crazy yet.
Let's go. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Shh. My foot pedal. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah? Let's go to Boston. Oh no, my foot pedal died. That's what was going on. Okay, I told you the battery on the foot pedal is gonna die, so this song's not gonna rock at all. Without the foot pedal, well, I'm not gonna put a battery in it. So, we're gonna get a real lame version of this. That's unfortunate. It was dead battery. That's what happens when you're here way too long. But we love it. All right, we're gonna try and still do it anyways without the foot launch. Oh, it killed it. All right, well, that's what happens too, is if it, let me make sure it's not. All right, hold on. All right, never mind. Wait. Okay, I accidentally wiped it. Okay, because it's dead, we're going to start again. 10 more subs to the goal. We're going to Boston. How about them apples? You like apples? Green apples? Should I end it right there like I show speed? Subscribe. All right, we're gonna do it again. Same crap, but different, because this time hopefully it won't erase, because there's a dead battery on my foot pedal, so no one cares. Here we go. From scratch, again. All right. Yeah, the foot pedal up. Yeah, foot pedal is dying, and there it goes. Darn it, man. Dang it. You got to change the batteries in your foot pedal because the foot pedal can also delete everything. And as you saw, it failed and erased everything. That's a bummer, right? It was just at the good part, too. That's so lame. Well, I'm going to either put a new battery in that pedal. I want to do this song, though. Let's get it to 33. Or I'm just going to unplug it because it's going to do that. It's like malfunctioning, right? Because it's out of battery. There is another battery. I could just walk over there and get it. Should I go get the battery? I got to unplug all my stuff, though. I don't care. So it's going to be less fun. Because stomping the pedal and smashing in is all this show's about, right? Subscribe to get that to 3333. All right, we're going to do this one more time. I know. So if you want to see how the cake is made, you're watching it because this is too many times, but we're going to keep going. This will be a bit of a different clap, but here we go again. From scratch. This time the pedal is not going to malfunction and erase everything, and we're not going to have a pedal to stomp, but that's fine. We don't need it. We're just going to have to launch things from my hands, which makes it less smashing. I'm not going to lie, but that's fine. Here we go. Subscribe 33, episode 333. 33,000 subs. Third day of the third month on the blood moon. 666 thumbs up. We're almost to 700. Just thumb it up. All right. All right, you guys are going to witness me one more time making this thing from scratch. Here we go. But this time, no erases. So you can see how things go. Watch me build. Just start simple. Let's go to Boston! As I expected, we went above 33, and I wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. I just wanted to get past it. There's a video recording of it, right? Gentle Jake, 3 of you hit sub because it cost you nothing, and it's costing you something. Gentle Jake has been blowing all the money. Love you, Gentle Jake. Another bit of the money, super chat-a-thon for 12 hours straight. Gentle Jake, you're a legend. I hope you don't regret giving me all that money, but you're a legend. Another Gentle Jake, 30. Give this man Mr. Beast money. Thank you, Gentle Jake. You're a legend. 700 thumbs up. We got to 33,033 tonight. Insane numbers. Did you like this? It would have been a better beat with the floor pedal, but I don't have it. We lost it. We lost it in memory of the floor pedal that needed a battery. One more rock and roll. Let's go, guys. One more to Boston. I wish we could get to 33, but I can't. I don't think, right? Right? I don't think we could do that today. 42,000 views, 7.5 hours is probably good enough. Even everything's dying. All my batteries are dying, including my own. Gentle Jake, you're a legend. I love you for that, Gentle Jake. I will always love you for that. Like Whitney Houston. All right, guys. How many of you went to Boston with that? Did you get some apples? Did you get a cream pie? Did you go to Boston and get a cream pie? Did you get a cream pie when you were in Boston? Family friendly. It's a Boston cream pie. It's a famous thing. It's not a big... I didn't make that up. It's nothing gross. Like a clam chowder in Boston. A cream pie in Boston. A clam chowder and a cream pie in Boston. They're famous for that. It's not me. It's nothing I'm saying. It's if your mind is there, that's you. Because clam chowder and cream pies in Boston have nothing to do with anything if you're not gross, right? Right? It's not dirty if you're not. Family-friendly cream pies and clam chowders. Right? Family-friendly morning show. Safe for work. Don't be weird. It is safe for work, I swear. Nothing but doesn't a cream pie and a clam chowder sound really good right now? Nice and warm and gooey. Not like that, but really. Thank you, Gentle Jake. All right, guys. New England babies. That's true. I love New England though, dude. I spent a bunch of time street performing there. I love them. And that's part of why I learned that song, is so I could street perform it up in Boston, and it rules. It was so fun doing that. And you can see me, there's videos of it. There should be, I think. There's tons of videos of me street performing in Salem, Massachusetts, though. And I would go eat clam chowder. I don't know if I ever had a cream pie up there, though. Okay. You like the guitar? Gentle Jake with the $3 says, I'll get more money next week. I'll be all right. Yeah, isn't that what we always say? Maybe next time. Thank you. This has been epic. Should we get out of here? Was that good enough for everybody? Did you all have fun? One more punch it in the face. For America. For everyone who's ever had a dream. I hope I inspired you today. Go out. If it's the morning and you're watching this, go out and take over the world for me, okay? March 3rd, the third day of the third month on the blood moon. We got to see, I have been up too long. It was episode 333, and without knowing it, it was the third day of the third month of the year during a blood moon. I had no idea about any of this stuff, and on this day, we crossed 33,033 subs. What a magical experience. It took a lot of work, but that is some craziness, isn't it? Blood moon, third day of the third month of 2026. We crossed 33,033 subs, which would make me nearly at 1/3 of the way to 100,000 subs. Making sacrifices. Ooh, is there something in the air? There better be. 1/3 of the way. On the third day of the third month, 33,000 subs. None of this was the plan. I had no clue there was a blood moon. I didn't even think that it was March 3rd and it was the third day of the third month. I just did episode 333 and I didn't think of any of this stuff. Think about that, guys. No clue. I didn't plan to do 33,000 subs. No thought on that. No, literally didn't think about that. Didn't think about it being the third day of the third month. And did not know there was a blood moon. At 3:33 a.m. Pacific time, by the way. That's the other crazy thing. Episode 333 on the third month, the third day of the third month. 33,033 subs. Blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. You can't tell me there's something crazy not going on. It's all crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Epic. That's what I'm saying. Magic powers. What do you think? We're on our way to the next big one, guys. Living the dream. Thank you. All for mom. My mom did it. Yeah. Overtired for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, guys. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do anything. I'm straight edge sober. I do caffeine in this show. But I'll tell you, man, all you got to do is work yourself way beyond Sanity, right? Like play for 7 to 8 hours. Go for 8 hours hardcore on this stream and see where it leaves you, right? All night, just you'll end up a sloppy mess. Like a Boston cream pie, like a clam chowder. A big sloppy one. A big sloppy one. A family-friendly one that'll make your friends and family friendly. We're going to Boston. How about them apples? Like a green apple for my show speed. We're going to close this show out. We did all the dreams. We've lived it all. Does anyone have anything else to say? I'm going to end this right at 7 o'clock. No, wait, know what I'm going to do? Oh, no, wait, we got 15 minutes till 8. It is 7 hours and 45 minutes in. Anyone have any closing words? My guitar. Am I going to be okay? And no, I'm never okay. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Gentle Jake. I'll read all the super chats one more time. It was insane what we did with that. Gentle Jake, an absolute legend, just went to town with $1,003, by the way, using $3 and going insane. I can't even count how many times Gentle Jake did that. A billion. Lee Hughes with an amazing, amazing support. Dominic Nappy. Anthony Serrano, yes. Hall of Bards, yes. Kirk Burning, yes. Gentle Jake, just insane, dude. Isaiah Cole. Amy Robinson, I forgot to heart you. I forgot to heart this one too. Gentle Jake. Kirk Burning. Dominic Nappy. Gentle Jake. S. Fleischer. Amy Robinson. Dominic Nappy. Silver Wolf. Gentle Jake. Tom. Connor, too fast for you. Gary C. Hi, name's Bob. Go 7 Cha. Michael B. Michael Breville plays. Man, my eyesight's ruined from these goggles all night. A 91 blue Supra. Mr. Michael Breville plays again. Riley. Thank you. Tom. Kirk Burning. Samuel. Dennis Rice. Look at all these super chats. This is insane. Samuel. Thank you, guys. S. Fleischer. Kirk Burning. Dominic Nappy. All you guys. Heck of a night, guys. Super chats alone. I hope I inspired you. I hope you guys like this. This is what it's all about, right? Grinding, and achieving your goals, setting crazy goals and watching them happen was awesome tonight. And I wish I had... I wish I wasn't intimidated to go for 333,333. But I just don't see me getting 300 more of these today during this episode because it's too brutal and it's not worth it. I mean, it's worth it. I don't know. Should we do it? No, I don't think so. 43,000. It took 8 hours. 47. All right, I got 1 minute till 6. Who cares? It's 7. Go get food. I need food like crazy. You're not wrong. 6 more subs. To what? 53? What, to 6-7? You want me to get to 6-7? 33-53. Keep subbing, guys. We got to 33,033. I don't, we're going to lose a bunch of people. We always lose people because there's fake subbers, and I don't know why people unsubscribe to anything. I don't know why it costs you no money, and it's Anthony Serrano. I'm going to run you mods into the ground. Well, we're all going in the ground anyways. Nah, 50. You think I should get 50? There we go. 33.50. Let's go. Where did we start, guys? Does anyone remember? I'm fried, dude. Oh, yeah, 666. So we were at, wow. Think about that. Nice. We got 400 subs tonight, dude. Whoa. There we go, right? Nice. The grind was real. If we got to 66, That would mean we got 400 subs tonight, guys. Technically, we actually started with less than that. I don't know the exact number. I'd have to rewind it. We almost got 400 subs tonight. What if we got 333, right? We almost got 333. But there we go, 333.52. If we get to 66, we will have 400 at least. I think. Anybody want to rewind it to the very start? I'm going to rewind it. I'll just do it myself. Here we go. $73. It might have been $669. Oh, no. You got to get right at the beginning of it, or you're not going to know. Because that way I can just say. Yeah, it was 630. Okay. 32,660. It wasn't even that. So we're probably almost good. Let's get it to 60. Nah, man, we need 10 more. I don't know. Who cares about that? Does that matter? Do you guys care? Are we done? Follow. We killed it. Reckless Sith is here. Wesley. Hello, everybody. Gentle Jake. 1 more hour going to bed. Yeah. Need to go to bed. I know. 43,000 views. Nearly 400 subs tonight. Whew. What a dream. 7 in the morning. I could get Subway. I hate that I'm so exhausted. It's like I want to go get food. I want to celebrate, but then I physically am just like dying, you know? It's like I want to celebrate, but then I can't. And even if I ordered Uber Eats or something, then by the time it got here, right, I would just be feeling terrible. Because I could probably get like grocery store Chinese food that's, you know, been not brand new, but like sitting in the freezer, right, in the fridge. But, or I could go pick it up myself, I guess. All right, we'll punch our way out. Love you guys. Here we go. To Boston, to the apples, to the cream pies, to everyone who's ever had a dream, we did it. 33,000 subs on episode 333 on the 3rd day of the 3rd month when there was a blood moon at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. None of it was planned, and it's exactly how it went. Magical. Am I a witch? Maybe. Are you a witch? Maybe. Are we lucky? Maybe. Is it scary? Maybe. You got to work hard. Work hard today. If it's your morning and you're about to go do your job or whatever you're doing, win. Make big things happen today. Today's your day. It's a blood moon. You're going to win. I'm going to win. 2026 is our year, and it's going to be the best year of our lives, even though my mom died, so it could never really be the best year of my life, you know? Because it's also the worst year of my life, no matter how it goes, which I hate that. But we're still going to be, it's going to be the best year of my life outside of my mom dying. It's got to be. It has to be. Because I have no other choice. One last drop to rule them all. Let's go. To win. To win. I love you all. The number 3. Go bet all your money on 33 today. If you're a gambler, I'm not a gambler. Go gamble 33 on something. Black 33 or something. Do 33. Whatever. Pick 33 and win. 333. It's clearly something in the air, right? Should I go gamble? I'm not a gambler. I hate it. Because all I feel like I do is losing. There's no such thing as being a winning lucky gambler. America! Boston! How about them apples? All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Double tap the screen, subscribe, tell everyone. Tell everyone. I'm exhausted and I love you guys. Have some green apples on me. We're going to Boston. Forever and always, guys. I will see you guys later. 333. 33. Goodbye. I love you, Mom. I'll miss you forever. T.L.C. forever. I love you all. Taking over the world. I'll see you Wednesday night. We continue the climb to the top of the mountain. We are nearly 1/3 of the way to 100,000 subs. On episode 333, we are nearly 1/3 of the way to 100,000 on the 3rd day of the 3rd month. During a blood moon that was at 3:33 a.m. Pacific time. Is it witchcraft? Is it magic? Is it? Is it? It could be. Live your dreams, people. Go out there today. Make something big. Win, win, win. Make magic. Make magic. Are you ready to make magic? Are you? Are you? I love you all. I'm so thankful for all the super chats and awesomeness. We're going to take over the world. Wait a minute. Can you subscribe? We're so close to 66. We're just under 400. Do it. Sub. Right now. Go. Go. Subscribe. Subscribe!